your not-so-humble Game Master TJ, and this is Dice of Ages CrestVahllen, the Argent Flame, forged in chaos. We're back! Yay! We're going to get right into it. No reason to delay, so we're going to do the recap from episode 113, Mummies and Daddies. Everybody ready?
Yeah.
You all want to roll some dice?
Yes.
I'm
Do it.
excited
Always.
to do this. Okay, here we go. So, after conversing with an exasperated Eleazar in Tweg's metaspace, on the 20th of Hylock, Log rejoins reality to find an ejected object beside his metallic arachnid familiar. Calling upon his more astute companions, the bewildered bugbear presents the strange artifact, soon made aware that it resembles the biomechanoid foes who disintegrated their Drakesh friend. Convinced their now incorporeal companion is within the object, Mekkel reaches out with his mind, probing the mysterious gadget and hearing a voice within, pleading to be freed. It becomes apparent that the object requires an interface to interpret its contents, as the warlock summons his alien tech tome and streams of nearly incomprehensible data scroll across the digital display. The musician now audience to screams of pain emanating from the artifact. Using Icarus tendrils, the bard bestows movement to the mired voices trapped inside, while Zemdak draws a chalk circle fortified with catalyst dust and blue terrazine. Through coordination between the tinkering gnome, confused bugbear, studious wizard, and hasty bard, viscera and electricity spring forth, shattering the warlock's tome. A familiar, partially dismembered paladin stands before the party, covered in blue cracks sprawling from a missing arm. When he speaks, two voices are heard, that of a familiar Drakesh and a plane-jumping dynamo. The dually occupied entity spies something approaching the party from beyond the walls, prompting the ghostly-eyed warlock to investigate and spot a humanoid purple pinecone bird rapidly closing in. With crackling energy, the Ibkest and Drakesh separate, leaving crystallized sand in their wake. The indigo enigma comes into view as the gnomish inventor unholsters his gun and takes aim at the stranger. They introduce themselves as Gerektikut and claim that they felt something emerging from the area and came to investigate. The party winds down for the evening as the devout paladin prays to the warm blizzard to restore his arm, as his shining white scales dull and darken. Upon returning to the group, the paladin gets a bad vibe check from the mysterious cloaked pinecone and warns the self-deified dwarf about his unease. During the night, the duplicate bugbear manifests a blood moon, while the original sends a message to the leader of the Red Lion Syndicate, wherein he learns that it is none other than his own father. In the morning, the undead gnome satiates himself on the blood moon before setting a glitter bomb to surprise the party and celebrate their paladin's return. Who did that hit? Everybody?
Almost.
Yeah.
How long are they at disadvantage?
It was gone.
It's gone? Okay, it's only temporary? Okay.
It was a quick thing.
Glitter's not really ever temporary.
It's the herpes of the art world. As the group presses towards the first ziggurat, the gang continues to pick their curious new companion's brain for new information about terrazine, despite their reluctance. As they arrive, there are no apparent openings to be found in the ancient non-Mayitan design, but the bard's familiarity with the brass retreat allows the party to locate subtle seams, revealing a door's location. The Mayitan twin makes quick work of the riddle on the door as the group notices a large undead horde heading their direction. Inside the ziggurat, a blue glow is seen in the distance, along with the sound of murder and faint familiar voices. The gnomish artificer pilots his construct towards the voice, triggering a wall of blue flame that decommissions the mechanoid. The keeper of the red flame drags the construct and its passenger to safety, as the keeper of the blue flame reveals the grisly scene beyond the flames. The cultist recruitment ritual is cut short as the flighty flautist whispers ominously into Ermgrim's mind, causing him to retreat. As he exits the ziggurat, he exclaims that enough had been done, and he will continue to build his congregation brick by brick, with a sea of undead parts before him as he leads his followers deeper into the catacombs. Argus gives chase and banishes his twin flame to the deep under, while the new mysterious terrazine whisperer takes control of a wall of undead, shielding the Argent flame from the approaching horde. The blade-dancing wizard interrogates the cult recruits as they are untied and learns that not all are willing participants or aware of their peril. The paladin controls a newly born powerful undead mage and commands them to lead the party to safety as the dam of zombies begins to give way. After a failed attempt by the newcomer to teleport the apostate near him, the bard probes his mind to reveal his true intentions. It is learned that more than one consciousness resides within the cloaked figure. One is that of a Terezine progenitor, but the other has yet to assert itself. Without warning, crawling from the violent ember's bag, the broken hag's doll climbs free and drags itself towards the necromancer, crying, "Mama, Mama." Seeing the eerie animation, the human minstrel shatters the doll, yet the sundered remains relentlessly crawl towards the mysterious adventurer. While fleeing the approaching horde, the Firebeard firstborn sends a sphere of flame back to incinerate the remains of the unsettling doll. Upon finally exiting the ziggurat, far in the distance, a blue column of light appears to signal the return of the prodigal piece of the primeval. And that's where we are. I believe you guys were exiting with such haste that quite a few of the people that were involved in the ritual that did survive did not survive the traps. Because a couple of them got killed. They were like, "I'm free, I've survived." And
I think we only lost one.
I think you did. It was for comedic effect, I think. Can you close that? And yes, so that's where we are. It is still technically the 21st of Hylock. Ankiel. Sorry.
No.
Hylock.
Akiel.
Akio.
Akiel.
Hylock.
No, it's Aki.
I have Akiel. Definitively.
Okay, then we said the wrong one last time because I actually wrote it down after you said it.
I might have said it incorrectly.
Because Hylock was a while ago.
Yeah.
That was like last
It might have just been written down wrong in the recap.
We-
But it is the 20th.
The last day of Akiel, we were, or Hylock, we were still on the ground.
Right. It is. Yes.
It was before we had left.
Yeah, it's the 21st of Akiel. Because it's autumn winter. We're going into the autumn winter. Which means in the desert it is
'Cause
cold.
The first of Akiel was the day that I
Southern hemisphere.
was talking to the crystal brand and didn't shut up. I got arrested.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, that makes it harder to figure it out if you didn't shut up.
The day I got arrested, when we were walking through an underground tunnel.
by the people that were actually part of the
Yeah.
the
Crystal brand. I was asking him about Terezine.
right, but they were actually also
Yeah.
part of the faction.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Oh, that's all you had to say."
We secret
Nut,
phrased
nut.
them and they let me go.
They were kind of mad at you because they were like, "Why didn't you just say the thing?"
Yeah.
Makes sense. Your charisma's not too high. But yeah, so you guys are under there. Who's hurt?
I'm down 10 hit points.
You're hurt. How badly?
Because I fucking said fuck, and so.
Oh, and guys.
Yeah.
Then he disabled. Then he.
Well, yeah, I removed curse, but I never healed.
How,
Okay.
how
I
much
mean,
more do you
if
have on
only-
that?
It's gone. He
I
removed
removed
curse.
Oh, you
curse.
removed it, that's
Yeah,
right, okay.
so.
You can
Sorry.
recast
If only it would actually
Oh, yeah.
hurt you when you say it.
No.
You swear more than I do.
Fuck that.
Were decommissioned.
I have points back up for him.
Okay.
Does anybody remember? Because I thought I
Might-
spent time.
No, you
with
did.
them.
You did.
time
I think you guys were like.
Yeah.
So
I
they're
pulled
still
him.
functional, but they're still quite
Because
hurt, right?
other
So-
word was carrying that word.
I can
while you
use
were-
the mending ritual.
Right, because you summoned other words by using one of your spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one word.
I can use
Just
the
one
mending.
He was carrying the other
Spell.
word.
The
Wow.
cantrip
Yeah.
mending
That's
Yeah.
to put it back together.
Yeah, you have to
essentially.
do the action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's a full minute.
It's a minute.
Yeah. Oh, it's a
The
full minute.
casting a minute.
Yeah,
is a
so
minute.
you can do it while you're moving. If
Yeah.
that's what you want to do to get him back to full health. It's just
He
you'll be
was
occupied.
back at full health, at least
Okay.
according to my.
Yeah. I think I might have just given it to you because
And
you guys
then
are moving.
my regeneration brought me back to full health.
As long as you can't regenerate if you're not inside of him. Remember, because
Which-
where you are.
My vampiric healing.
I know. Remember, if you're touching the ground here, you
He's
can't
not.
regenerate.
Yes,
But
I'm
you-
inside word.
If you're inside word,
Yeah.
that's different. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Right. That's why I was asking.
Yes.
Because if he was decommissioned, you're fucked.
Yeah.
At least here it is. All right. So you're hurt quite a bit. You took.
I'm fine.
You're fine. You're fine. You didn't take any damage.
No, actually, I think the last time I was just I exerted myself last time, so I'm still exerting myself right now. But that's about it. I've only got 4 motivated
Did
dice
the
left.
exertion remain? It doesn't remain.
Exertion, if I remember correctly, let me double check, but I believe that lasts until I'm no longer exerting myself or run out of motivator die.
Don't you have to spend a motivator die every turn in order to be able to exert yourself?
Let me double check. But
That's what I remember doing. I think. Like you have to be
I watched
it.
the very end of the stream, and I believe you had just ran out.
Okay.
Yeah.
It does not actually. Let me double check that, but I believe it doesn't actually say that
Okay.
anymore.
I have to double check that too. We can check during the break.
Yeah.
Sorry. But I think I wouldn't have made it that way. I would have made it because I think it's a costly thing. But okay. Did you take any damage?
I don't believe I did. No.
Okay. All right. So everyone's okay-ish. What do you guys want to do? You guys are now in this. You're still in this big underground, like old town. Like kind of think about it, like, but it's like a bunch of ziggurats. Imagine like it's mostly ruins, and the sky above you is. Speaking of which, let's pick a better thing here. Come on. Let's make sure this is open. The sky above you is like small holes in the ground where, like, you know, the dry earth and desert and sand is kind of like cracked open, so it kind of looks like stars that speckle throughout, but it's really, 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 really deep. It's that vaulted type of chasm, that, similar to the one you were in when that undead bird assaulted you guys when you were in the catacombs. Similar, except it's hugely vaulted. It goes on for miles and miles and miles, and it's very, very, very large. And you can see ziggurats kind of like dotting the horizon and the landscape. Most of what's in between is like ruins of what you're not quite sure, but feels kind of like an ancient old town of which the other town was built upon. It does feel, however, that although you are technically, well, you don't know yet. You haven't hit the top yet. But yeah, so that's where you are. Where are you guys going?
I have my torch out for light because I can't see.
You can't leave your dad to Ermgrim.
No, we have to find the way to go and like actually meet him there. He's.
Well, there are a lot. Which one are we heading to?
They're like within like sight. There are like about a dozen, maybe less, maybe more. It's hard to tell. You may be able to see some on spotting the horizon, but again, it is still quite. The light that's coming through is all dim light. There's not any bright light, so it's still. How far you see does kind of drop off a little sooner.
We did send to him. I don't remember what he said.
Send to who? Sorry.
Her dad.
My father. Yeah.
If he's close enough, I can try and locate him.
Okay. But yeah, because he didn't say anything that was like indicative that he was nearby. I think, right? Like.
I think we had a choice. It was either the one we went to or the one on the complete opposite side.
Right. Okay. Well.
Wasn't it something like that?
Yeah, I think so. Logic would dictate that we go to the opposite one then, because clearly that wasn't the right one. So.
We got to get there before Ermgrim does.
Yeah. All right.
If you're talking about like the Bond and Bellius individual, not the the one that was wearing the mask that had said, "Oh yeah, I know where this thing is." Kind of. It was one of the ziggurats that was near one of the edges of this huge, like, several square mile vaulted, like, underground, old ancient town area. That ziggurat was near one of the edges, but the edges are long. It is quite big, so you have a lot of options. But he did say this was, like, kind of the area he remembers something-ish in that area. So, yeah, you might have to try a couple, or it might be the other one. But if you have stuff to be able to help you figure out some stuff, that probably makes sense as well.
It lasts for an hour if I do it, so we
Oh,
can
it
look
does?
around, and
Okay.
if we ever are within 1,000 feet of him, then
Is it locate creature or locate object?
creature.
Okay.
Maybe that is the best way to do it then, because I thought it only would last like a little bit, but if you're able to do it for an hour, then that'll be helpful. Okay.
Do you want to cast it?
Gaul, cast it.
Shit. Do you need to be familiar with the creature?
This is a creature that is familiar to you, but Gaul still has Log's memories.
Right. But you've never seen him.
We've had.
We've
Talk.
in order for him to do
Sure.
sending, we had to do the whole caricature.
Sure.
Whole character
Yeah,
artist.
you know what he looks like. You just never met him in person, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll just leave that to the same thing I do with like the same thing you do with sending. About it, there's a 5% chance it could fail because you've never met him personally. We'll do the same thing. So go ahead and roll a d20. Just don't get a nat one.
No pressure.
Right. 5.
5. There you go. All right. So you or Gaul casts. Well, you're playing both, so whatever. Gaul casts the spell. You keep track of both of their spells, right?
Yes.
Okay, good. Okay. Gaul casts the spell. At the moment, you don't get a blip. There's nothing within 1,000 feet of you at the moment. But you do have an hour. What we can do is that if you'd like, from what you can tell, cardinal direction-wise, given your staff, or no, you don't have any. Who has the light
We
staff?
have it.
One of those two.
Okay, so given that,
Granted, I always know where north is because of my feat that I took.
correct. Yeah, given that and the staff, you guys know you assume that you are like south by southwest on the edge of this massive vaulted
And
area.
Cole's backpack.
And so, yeah, you're on like one of the south by southwest edges of this area, and it seems like this area is like kind of square, but like kind of with big rounded corners. So, but somewhere between a square and a circle, as far as you can tell.
Are we at a point where we're high enough where we could like look out and kind of see a little bit? I know it's dim light, but
Your best,
like,
the highest structures here are the ziggurats.
okay.
All the other structures are like at ground level with the ziggurats, and some of the ruins pop up, but nowhere near as tall as the ziggurats. Most of it is like ruined.
I know there's flames coming from the one that we just came out of, but should we climb that one? I mean, it's the closest one to see what we're at.
The flames went out a long time ago. It's just a fireball.
Flames went out minutes ago. What are you talking about?
That is a long time.
Pyro, I just don't get you.
Isn't that also close to the horde? We should probably move away from the horde.
I assume that
Yeah.
you guys have
You're
been
a horde.
putting distance between you and the ziggurat that had the horde with it,
Yeah.
this entire time.
Well,
Yeah, we were running. I'm just.
You seem to know where you're going, at least in this dimension. Sometimes, could we maybe work together? I think if I try to think about this mathematically, we can kind of do like a grid pattern and like find the most efficient routes based off of like basically these.
Well, north is that way. I can tell you that. Other
Okay.
than that, it is crapshoot.
Okay. And just draw down kind of the ziggurats I can see, kind of like try to
Sure.
calculate.
Don't you
Keep
have
it
any
as
input in
efficient.
this?
I mean,
Don't you know where stuff is?
No.
that,
What would I know?
That's part of my problem on the other planes. Sometimes north isn't north on those other planes.
What
Oh,
what are
really?
you expecting me to know?
At least as far as I can tell.
We've talked about divine
Quangle
intervention.
this, quangle that. And
Yeah.
it's got a z-axis.
Yeah, this is not the time.
Yeah, north. The really troubling one is when north is straight up, and that just messes with everything.
I don't want to ask myself yet. Divine intervention.
Oh yeah. It's pretty funny. I like that a lot. It's like
So-
you reach in. The divine intervention for you is like when you reach in and you're like, I'm trying to touch the piece of me that is the primeval. I'm
Yeah.
trying to touch like that consciousness. You know.
I figure anytime he trusts his instincts, that's divine intervention at this point.
Yeah.
Talking to-
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like it's very instinct. It's like you go full instinct.
Yeah. My eyes go fire. It goes, I'm not conscious of what I'm doing. Or I'm not.
That's what
Oh, this
happens
is
every time you lose it.
Yeah.
You just
I'm connect. Yeah. When I go fire frenzy, I'm
Like when
touching
someone
more
says,
of the fire.
"Don't think about it. You'll make a mistake." You just don't think about it. You know?
Check out.
Yeah. Okay.
So could we work together to basically try
Yeah.
to figure out the most efficient path?
Sure.
and do
I would say somebody roll survival as advantage.
Well, hopefully one of you two that are actually doing it.
Yeah, yeah. That's
I
that
got a
was the-
7.
That
Yeah,
was the
plus
assumption.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you.
I don't know what your stats are. I mean,
you're a planeswalker. It
I'm
makes
a,
sense.
Yeah.
I'm a wizard.
Survival's
She'll
wisdom
survive.
based, not intelligence.
Yeah.
Survive.
I barely know you people, okay?
You should know by now.
I've been bonded physically with one of you, but I barely know you. Although the one I never met before.
Threads knew them for all of like 2 days before he disappeared.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
Um,
It's wild that you keep popping up with these peeps.
We're just gonna
Advantage?
assume that you know who
Yes,
we are.
because you guys are helping each other.
You don't even know us. It's fine.
That's pretty good. I got a 19 and a 2. So, 26.
Oh yeah.
26.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah, that's really good. I'll say yes. You can find out an efficient way. I'll say with that, you can probably sweep by close enough to be able to let his spell pop to at least like 6 ziggurats in that time.
Okay.
And like an efficient way of like, and you're trying to pick the ones that were kind of close within the suggestion of that one previously masked individual that I told you. So yeah, you can get about 6 of them. It's about the 3rd one that you do get a pop, which means something is within 1,000 feet, but it is weak as hell. It is extremely weak, and you don't get that pop until you're like right next to it. Meaning that the ziggurat itself is not like that big. It's like maybe somewhere between 40 and 50 feet in diameter, and then like maybe about the same high. And this is one of the smaller ones. Meaning that if they are within 1,000 feet, they're either up in the air or way down in the ground.
He shouldn't. He knows direction.
Oh, you know direction? Oh, yeah. So you feel down, like under.
He's below this one.
Oh, okay, great. All right, let's.
You guys
go
have been
here.
moving in like a west by northwest direction.
Okay. We got to figure out how to open this one now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we start looking around?
Yeah, sure. You guys can roll either investigation. For you, Trishani, I'm gonna have you roll history.
Can I roll anything? Since I found the
you can
opening
roll
last time.
investigation if you like. Yeah.
Okay.
Since
It's the
we're rolling
creature
investigation,
moving,
he's the
because I can tell if it's moving or if it's.
It's not moving. It is very weak.
I got a whole
Go ahead.
12.
12,
25.
25,
17.
17,
I also got a 12.
12,
17.
17, 12 to 17, 25.
What do we want?
Yeah, investigation, if you want.
6.
That makes sense.
Exactly.
You're still like on the lookout to see if the purple pine cone's coming back.
Yeah. Please do.
Yeah. Please, Eliezer.
10.
How
Okay.
good of a bounty
Makes sense.
hunter were you?
So Zemdak, you have an eye for detail.
Sniffing for blood.
Ah.
Traces of previous human passage.
Oddly enough, you do smell a very strong sense of blood. It's stale, old. It's like rusted iron. And you sent it up, like above.
Okay.
And it is very, very strong. If while you're looking, it's like you kind of like activate one of Word's like cameras. It goes like, and it zooms in magically. Whatever, who cares? And you do see what looks like dried blood that has dripped down from the top onto the side. You, as with the history, with knowing that what Zemdak has spotted, notice that like, okay, there are parts of your like Sultan of Sand religion, and they're especially old stuff that's been abandoned, but that was once kind of Simic that had to do with kind of like blood sacrifices and like, you know, sacrificing to things and everything. So this kind of makes sense as far as the history, but those practices are old. They were abandoned quite a while ago. This blood, as being an expert in blood that you are, does not look ancient. It looks far more recent, but it is still dry and old.
But no sort of entrances or doorways or.
You do notice that some of the blood appears to kind of like when a liquid, its meniscus gets like into a crack or a crevice, and it just kind of gets sucked into the crack via surface tension. You do notice that it is a little odd how some of the blood does kind of seep into a crack, and then it disappears and it doesn't seem to be dripping anymore.
But it's all towards the top of the ziggurat.
All towards the top, like the very top.
Well, I think we gotta
Up we go.
go search around up towards the top.
You do notice that this ziggurat looks like it has, as you're climbing it, if you are climbing it, either was like repaired at some point, was damaged and then rebuilt, or was built upon other ruins. It's hard to tell.
Is the stone different?
Right, stone stuff. Go ahead and roll. I guess it's history with advantage, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's history plus it's
Plus your thing, yeah. Plus your spellcasting modifier or whatever.
yeah, and it's
I think
basically
it's-
expertise.
Oh, okay. Plus twice your proficiency.
Yeah. 21.
You sure about that?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So 21. You do notice, yes,
Forgot that
there
I
is
have the addition.
a distinct difference in age of this. The stone that looks nicer is actually older, and the stone that looks not as nice is actually newer. You also seem to notice as you're looking through it, like you do see a seam between the old and the newer stone, and it looks like you know, a type of like grasping and like fastening type of stonework when you see it. It looks like the way this is constructed, something was meant to grab on and then be able to let go. Like some pieces of this ziggurat are actually detachable from itself for some reason. Especially as you notice when you get up to the top, like along the seam of that he is pointing at, like this top somehow either comes off or moves or slides or something.
Before we start climbing, I'm gonna ping my trap sense
Okay.
just to see if it's safe
Transformer.
to climb the stairs.
Can you tell me exactly what the information you
120 feet.
get? Sure.
I don't know specifics, but I know if there are traps and sort of general what
Does it tell
they
you
do.
like how many, what type, like
This feature merely reveals that a trap is present. You don't learn the location of each trap, but you do learn the general nature and the danger posed by the traps you sense.
okay, there is trap present. It is a like moving physical trap.
Okay.
And the danger is either like is some type of like concussive or like just the fact that there is movement involved, and that can be a problem when it comes to like gravity, leverage, falling, squeezing, all those types of things. I think I covered all the parts of that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Semdek, it looks like these move. It looks like they're latched together.
Take a look.
I hear two people smarter than me.
Yeah, I mean, as far as the mechanical and like what you've been able to spot so far, like you've gotten what information you're gonna get. Looking at it, now it's gonna be like, okay, what is this though? Like, well, you got the mechanical parts down already. So yeah.
Trying to piece it together.
Yeah, if you want to. I'm gonna have you do notice that when you get to the top, there are quite a bit of ancient Maresian script upon the top, in some type of like glyph-like circle. It is far closer to common than it is Maresian, which would make sense if the information from what it is, but it's like a really, really, really old, ancient, almost unrecognizable dialect of common. But it's like meaning it's its own language entirely at this point. Very like we're talking like the difference between like Gaelic and an Irish accent, or a Scottish accent, or something like that. Something that's derivative in a type of way. But it is so old. So it's actually, yeah.
I mean, let me try kind of piecing together what this says. I can
Okay, yeah. I would say. I want to make you do two things. First, I want you to roll history for me,
Okay.
and then I want you to roll just a straight intelligence check.
History is 19, and then 18 for intelligence.
Okay, 19 and 18. You're able to piece together enough of this where, similar to how Log and Gaul can look at the script of like Eldritch script and kind of get the gist of it, but not really understand the symbols, is the opposite of that. You can understand the symbols, moreover, but its context and what it's actually trying to say is not cohesive enough for you to actually get an idea of what it's trying to say. It just isn't. Like this symbol means this, but it makes no sense in this context with this other symbols.
Right, because the structure of the language is so different.
It's because it's so different. Like the syntax must be wildly different, which is interesting because it harkens back to something else that you remember. It seems referential, which is very similar to another language that you memorize being referential. One of the other things you noticed with an intelligence check is as you kind of like, you cock your head for a moment and you take a step back and you see that it's almost like hidden image looking at it, where some of the symbols actually physically are positioned in a way where if you took a step back and then you had like a better bird's eye view, you might actually see a different type of symbol altogether, or like a different image altogether.
Do you have Shakar to go look better?
I haven't summoned him back yet. It's been a little busy. Unfortunately. I can't do it without an hour, you know.
Could we throw the little one in the air and maybe see if...
Fastball specials.
The problem is he's not the
can't
one that
fly.
understands the language.
While she's trying to decipher, can I poke around with like some thieves' tools
Sure.
into the seams that we have found
Sure.
and see if there's any sort of mechanisms or anything in the...
Yeah, go ahead and roll. I'll say go ahead and roll Thieves' Tool check. Yeah. You have proficiency then, yeah?
Dex based?
It is, yeah. It's
Or
dex-
intelligence,
It is
okay.
for this one, this one's going to be dex based, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Good question.
With all these movings and these cracks, is there anything I can see, like inside?
Ooh.
A lot of the cracks are kind of stuffed with sand.
Okay.
And like limestone erosion. These are very old. Even the newer stone still has a lot of like detritus.
Even with like it locking, there's not.
It's hard to see because it's not like perfectly flush.
Okay.
Like they kind of like move everything,
It's
so you can
yeah,
see it at
there-
some point
yeah.
before the stone kind
Okay.
of turns.
Yep.
And if you shined a light there, you probably could see more. But it's just, yeah, the biggest seams that you see are between the older and the newer stone.
Yeah.
And they're not super flush, and that's what's the problem, is that you can see into it, but it turns.
32.
32. Okay.
Rolled a nat 20.
You
Plus
nat
it's a
20.
tool,
Nice.
tool, so I have expertise.
Nice. So nice. 32.
Jeez, the heck out of it.
So you open the ziggurat, you find your dad.
He's right there.
And you go home.
Say the
And you
words.
win the game. So as you're running almost like a scalpel like pick through the seam trying to find a place where it can fit in, you do find like a little notch, and it does have like a space, an absence that you seem to be able to like kind of work it and jam it through. You do hear a click, but it's not like a metallic click. It's like a stone like dropping a pebble on top of another, like dropping a pebble on top of another pebble. You know, knowing traps very well, that you have triggered something.
Okay.
If you remove it, it's going to go off. But if it stays in there, and if you stay still, it won't. But you're also very confident that this could, like, shoot.
You
After
might have to trigger it.
you might have to trigger it in order to open it. But there also might be a different way to do this, but you've done it now. but like,
There's a lot of ways
it's
to
like
do
you have
things.
complete control of it. If you want to leave that in there, you can leave it in there. And you also now have time to prep whatever it is you need to do if you want to pull it out. Like, you can all leave the ziggurat and then like somehow remove it to like,
Hey, Jan.
yeah. With the 32, like, you figured it out ish, but there's no going around how this thing is. Anything else?
I mean,
It's
found
like
the trigger
sticking
for whatever this is.
Yeah, it's like, it is definitely not like probably the way it's supposed to be open, but it's
Right.
like sticking a credit card into a door and kind of like getting it open that way.
Could Twig maybe go like crawl up and like take like a do like
Oh.
a quick sketch or something?
Can you message your dad and tell him we're here?
He doesn't go that far.
Yeah, what's up?
I pull out my my Jack Sparrow compass and just to find out where the like nearest source of magical energy is from where we're at.
You're standing on it.
Okay, so it's just kind of doing this sort of
It's
thing.
spinning.
Okay.
Like, it's spinning supremely fast. You know, like how the light hits a wheel or a ceiling fan to the point where it almost looks like it's spinning backwards? That's
Yeah.
how fast it's spinning.
Nice. Okay.
And that had more to do with the frequency of the flashing of the light, but whatever.
I'm watching for the horde to return.
You feel like
Or listening.
it feels like a fidget spinner with how fast it's spinning. Like it has that type of like weird gyroscope.
Oh, I show it to Trosheni and goes, "There's a lot of magic here."
That makes sense. I mean, you know, this is an ancient, powerful site of devotion. Yeah, probably a little bit
It's
of magic.
also all hollowed ground, and
Yeah.
there's a lot of things there.
We have a word for that where I come from.
What?
Duh.
You want to
There's
decline
no
what now?
parasite
He's a
handy
Meckel.
or paradise handy words.
That's
Shut up.
Yeah, got him. All right. Sorry.
I can't save that one. I heard doctor say it a lot.
Oh.
oh, that's too bad.
So
Father, can you hear us?
you just point down.
It's 120 feet is the range of.
You don't. Can't hear a response.
It's too far.
Okay.
But you're still
There's a
sensing.
try.
We're still within the hour that.
Yeah. I mean, this has only taken like 10 minutes. You guys have rolled really high, so you guys are kind of gangbusting this pretty hard. So
So I can still sense that. Just
it's just like
straight down.
not necessarily straight down. It's a little askew, but it's if you had to pick a structure that it would be under, it would be this.
He did say under the ziggurat, so
Yeah.
Duh.
I was trying to use the wind to dislodge it if we move down a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, tie a string to the tool and get off of this thing and
we could just mage hand it.
give it a yank. You said it's like 40 feet tall, so I didn't know.
Yeah, we can't like.
You have 40 feet of
Sure.
weight.
If
twine.
that trigger point is
40,
within
50-ish.
30 feet of the ground.
Where's my?
We have yeah.
That's
Plenty of rope, so I'll take a.
I'm gonna need it anyway. So
Who's gonna tie this knot?
I mean, I'll tell you. I'm holding on to the tool.
Who's good at tying knots?
You know, not bad at it actually.
We
but-
could tie it around you and pull you back.
He's holding.
I could pull
We'll
it
use
and
the
blink
restroom
off.
real quick, so go ahead. Think about what you're gonna do.
I'm not good at knots. They tend to disappear when I do things.
Which way do we want to do this?
If Mage Hand can do it, that's probably the safest way.
In the few days
Doesn't
I've
it go
known you
120?
people, since when have you ever done
No,
anything
it's
the safest way?
It's only 30 feet.
Yeah.
But can't you make it go farther?
I
Oh,
could.
it costs something?
Yeah, I
Okay.
wouldn't be able to make my spell
You're
go
fine.
farther
No.
for the rest of the day. It seems
No,
silly for
that
a
is,
cantrip.
yeah.
But what if, Log, you're the tallest, can you hoist me up on your shoulders, and then I can, like, bend and make up that difference of the 10 feet, and then cast the mage hand and pull it down that way. Or just jump up down off of that little ledge over there.
Or Log could just pull it and blink off.
That's true too.
Or Misty step off.
I mean, I've got that, or I could also. I have telekinesis.
I mean,
that's 60 feet.
If you,
That's the high
I mean,
spell.
if you want a misty step, you can move like an extra few
They're-
feet.
all my spells are high
That's
spells. I don't have an option
They're all the same level.
right.
Managing spells.
What do you think, Zemdak, as far as like actually
can do it
triggering
too.
this?
I'm just not admitting
Any
that.
clue as to how far we have to?
Nope.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, we have to trigger it to get
You
past
almost
it.
went into bass there real quick.
We have to trigger it to get past it.
Okay.
And it does something that messes with space, but I don't know exactly what's going on.
This is with space, huh?
You're keeping an eye out because that's what you.
I can summon
So am I.
Magok. Magok could do it.
Bagat could do it.
Meckel and Eliezer, can you
There
roll
you go.
perception checks for me?
That's probably the safest.
Perception.
And that's like
Yeah, that's a ritual, so I
Yep.
don't have to. Doesn't cost me anything.
It just takes 10 minutes plus.
he's not concentration, right?
Nat 20.
He's
I got a 20. Just
Dirty 20? Dirty 20, nat 20. What's the total for that?
I don't have any.
Probably 20.
20.
20. Okay, cool.
We look in the same
Well,
direction.
yeah. you both look at two different directions. As you look and you don't see, but you hear. In fact, you don't hear, you just feel. Meko, you're not unfamiliar with this feeling, and neither are you. You know how you were a bounty hunter for a very long time, and you know what it feels like to be the hunter? You feel like the hunted right now. And you know what that feeling is too. It's that sense of unease when there's something nearby, but you've kind of gotten used to it, and you've started to not get used to it after being with these people because you haven't been as like hunted personally, and it feels like you're falling back into old habits of being okay, being observed and hunted. But both of you get that feeling immediately, like very strongly, because there's just something. It just gets just a little too quiet, and something's off.
All right, I'm going to spend a 3rd level spell slot and reanimate the torch and set soot down.
And sit down.
And set soot down.
Oh, set soot down. Okay.
Yes. Something's watching us.
We need to get in here fast.
Do I feel any pins and needles on my skin from any portals or anything like that may have happened?
Do you roll for that or no?
I roll if I want to open it up. Otherwise, it's just a sense that I get. As long as it's happened within the last 72 hours.
What's the range on that?
60 feet.
No, you don't feel it.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. And we don't see anything, you said,
No.
right now, right?
You just have that like pit in your stomach where it feels like angry, like plague bearer butterflies.
Okay.
That's kind of what it feels like. It's not excitement, it's dread.
Okay. Yeah, I feel really uneasy.
Okay, let's pull this thing and see what happens.
Mage hand or telekinesis?
I mean, Mage Hand is gonna
Or
costume.
pull and run. What do we do?
Where are we all standing?
Well,
that is a
I
very
would have
good
been
question.
up a little bit higher to observe things.
I pull my crossbow out,
Okay.
by the way.
Sure.
You're very crossbow.
I love that. That was so much fun.
It's Mage Hand.
Do you want us to put ourselves on the ziggurat where they with the minis?
Do we want to be
no,
on?
you don't need to at the moment.
Okay.
Not yet.
Do we want to be on it, or do we want to be on the ground?
Well, somebody has to be on it. I'm
where
assuming.
are we at with the pin? Where's
Yeah, where would that be on there if you can show us?
It would be like this plate top right here, and it would be of like something that
In
was
the
in
corner of it,
here,
kinda.
in here. Yeah. But the very obvious seams, so as it's being built, is like here, and like there. But this appears to be like some part of the mechanism. This plate.
all right, let's just pull and run.
Eliezer, can you roll a con save for me?
Ooh.
He rolled a nat 20. Oh wait, that's not a nat 20.
No,
for
no,
that.
this is a con save for.
I know. I was talking about the natural 20 he rolled before that.
Oh yeah, no, this is for something else.
I know. I don't think that counts towards my earning back my motivator die. Is what I was saying.
Oh, if it's somebody else, then yes, it does.
Even on a skill check.
It just says if a nat 20 is rolled.
Hell yeah. That's
on
great.
the die with it for a character that or a creature that is within a certain range of you.
Perfect. Just double checking on that.
Yep, you get a motivator die back for that. Yep.
Oh, good. That's 2 actually.
Yes,
because I did too.
because he did too as well. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Roll your con save.
So 11.
11. Okay. You're, I assume, still on the ground when they're on the ziggurat, like looking at this stuff.
Right.
Okay. Is anybody with him? Are you with him? You're kind of in opposite directions because you were looking at two
Yeah.
different spots.
But I wouldn't have been on the ground. I would have been on like the 2nd level.
Sure. Is anybody else with him? I thought all of y'all were on the ziggurat, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
As far as I
So,
know, we're on a cigarette.
then, yeah, that just happens.
I mean, I can make myself move faster if you want me to pull it and run.
I say we gotta do something.
Yeah. Right, everybody
You guys
get
want-
down.
Do you want to go down a little bit and then I will join you in a few seconds?
Eliezer, you
Yeah.
gain a point of exhaustion.
Okay. guys are gonna move down, and then I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Okay. They're gonna move down a bit. Say about 45 feet at least, because that's what I can easily cover right now.
Okay.
And since I have 2 motivator die back, I'm gonna exert myself. So
Okay.
that increases my speed by 15 feet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna pull and run.
You're gonna pull and run. Okay, cool. Are you moving? Are you staying still? What are you doing?
I'm gonna stay right there.
You're gonna stay right there. Okay. And all y'all are just gonna. You guys
I'll
are
hop
gonna
down
get
to
off.
the-
We got
Okay.
got down. And
Okay.
Sid and I will jump down to the ground.
As you do, who's the most? You're the most perceptive. As you do, and you get near either. Are you going to Meckel or are you going to Eleazar? Because they're 2 spots.
But aren't they both now down?
They were in 2 different areas, like kind of on opposite sides of the ziggurat, because they were like doing a circuit around the ziggurat to keep watch. And they felt dread when they were on one side, and they felt dread while they were on the other side. And so technically, they can't really see each other right now. If you want to keep moving, that's why I asked if you were staying still or you were moving or not. But you said you wanted to stay still, so you're staying still. Did you want to keep moving? But you put Soot on the ground. Did you want to stay still or do you want to keep moving?
Sid and I'll keep moving. I had
Okay.
since I start within his radius.
Yeah, so
I
let's say
can
like
move
Eleazar would
faster.
be over here and Meckel would have been over there.
Okay.
And now he's like, you're kind of rounding the corner.
Okay.
Okay.
So do I know where they're at?
Yeah, I mean, you can see from up there. You can see
Okay.
them. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna go check on Meckel.
Okay. Anybody else want to choose a camp real quick? Meckel or Eleazar? As you're hopping
Eleazar.
off. Eleazar.
I'm going to Eleazar
Okay.
as I run.
then I'll go to Meckel because
I have to babysit Meckel.
We got Gaul
Yeah.
too.
Wait, so how many went to Eleazar?
The 2 of us are at
dancing.
Eleazar.
Yeah.
Those 3 are at Meckel.
So if you start
And you have
with
2
him,
to choose.
Right.
a
So, okay,
dancing
yeah,
Soot.
so Gaul will go with
You
you
get
guys
10
and
feet of
Log will
movement.
go with them.
Okay. So Gaul, you don't notice because you're busy doing something. I want to know your passive perception and your passive perception.
It should be 10.
19.
19? Okay.
Yeah, 10.
You notice that Eleazar looks filled with dread, and like his face is becoming gaunt, and his like eyes are drooping, and he looks extremely tired.
But there's nothing directly.
Not that you notice. That's what you notice, and you're doing the thing. You're gonna grab, pull, and run.
Yep.
Okay. As you do, you hear that everything quiets down as you pull, and that another stone, and then it's like a Rube Goldberg device kind of sound as a bunch of little pebbles hit each other. It's almost like a line of pebbles, kind of like a billiard when you push the coins in, and it goes. But so it's all like that, really, really fast as all the billiards hit down on top of other billiards, and it goes around the square as a bunch of things fall into place, and then the top plate right here just falls fully down into the top of the ziggurat. There's then this gust of like pressurized air that pushes a lot of the dust and sand and detritus out of a lot of the seams. As you see, this begins to spin. I suppose now we can. We'll get to that in a second. The top begins to spin and detach. As this comes off, and I'll change the map in a second, and begins to hover above the ziggurat itself. Change the map here.
Maybe I shouldn't have run.
Well, I'm assuming we're in it, so.
yeah, I mean that's the only way.
We'll move this slightly this way. As this begins to, there we go, detach and spin slightly and hover above the thing. And it starts to actually not be just right above, but like start to move over to the side. And if you give it a couple seconds, you see it end up over here. And you do see under here. Now I don't have the right size right now, but you do see right under it. There's another floor. All right, there's just another floor right here. You can't see into it just quite yet. You do hear like other billiards like hitting in a rhythm fashion, almost like the ticking of a clock. You notice that from Eleazar. Let me sit back down. You notice that from Eleazar. What are you doing?
Your camera.
Oh, right. So I am
You're
up
in
there.
combat.
Okay. So I am up there. Okay. What are you guys doing?
We gotta get in.
Yeah.
Would it have moved before I covered all that distance to get down, or?
No, you were fine. With how fast you moved, you pulled it and then you ran, and it took about a second to 2 seconds to actually fully start to move up. So you didn't get hit by the blast of pressurized air.
Okay.
And you didn't get pushed off and whoa, and have to do your balance on that. So you avoided that part of the trap.
Okay.
I mean, grab Eleazar and run back up towards the
Let's
top.
go.
Okay. Eliezer, do you go with Zemdak?
Of course.
Okay. Eliezer, you take another point of exhaustion.
Okay.
You see Eliezer start huffing and puffing as they're coming with you.
Did you get hit by something?
I don't. I have no idea what's wrong.
There's nothing physically on him, grabbing him.
Not that you can
I don't-
see.
I don't feel something's going on, Zemdak.
You do feel filled with dread, fear, and exhausted.
This doesn't feel normal. I don't get shaken like this.
Do I see that as we're running up?
Do you notice that? Yeah, I mean he's saying out loud.
All right. Maybe this will help. I'll cast heroism on him.
Okay. Cool. You cast heroism. Heroism prevents them from being
Frightened.
Frightened. Correct. You don't
And
feel.
gets temporary hit points.
Yeah, you get temporary hit points. You roll a d4 at the beginning of each of your turns, I believe.
No, you get whoever casts its modifier.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
so your
plus-
charisma modifier. So what? +3.
Yeah.
So you get +3 temporary hit points at the beginning of each turn. They don't stack. You just get 3, and if they're still there, it still goes to 3, and if it goes down, it just goes back to 3. You can only get maximum of 3. Make
Okay.
sense?
Gotcha.
And every turn, so every 6 seconds, it just gets refreshed.
Okay.
You don't feel as afraid, but you're just as tired,
Okay.
and you still have that butterfly in your stomach. You still feel hunted, hardcore, a lot. As
Does this look like a curse?
roll I'm going to say this is either a survival or an arcana check.
Not doing
Now that I'm also in eyesight of him, can I also think back through the things that I know of?
Sure. I would say an arcana or a history check.
24.
24. Okay, I'll get to that in a second. Also, Mekkel, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
14.
And you're moving.
Yeah.
You
I'm-
also feel that dread wash over you. You take a point of exhaustion as well.
24.
24. And what did you get
17.
for history or arcana?
Let's do history.
Okay, 17 and 24. This to you, let's do you first. This to you looks like, okay, something is affecting these people. Something that doesn't require touch, something that doesn't require, if you didn't know better, you'd think, oh, someone from very, very far off is casting a curse on it. And your brain immediately goes to oh, is a hag fucking cursing us right now?
Been
But
there,
that's
done
your
that.
that's your that's your knee-jerk reaction, but you're no, it doesn't really make any sense. What would be the reason right now? Something else. There's something else going on here, and it's not like a curse. Something is, you feel something nearby that just has very similar to how Eleazar marks his prey. Something has marked them for prey, and it's causing them to lose energy rapidly. You, as a history, what do you say as you?
It doesn't feel like a curse, but it feels like they're targeted, they're marked by something.
What can be?
as you
Can be marking things and like.
start to go through the Rolodex of your history of like saying like, okay, what's happened, like, and you remember of one of the most dangerous creatures that is here, that are kind of sphinx-like and are that you had never actually seen in person, except for maybe once, as you were pulled away from a window, so that it could not look at you. You remember what was known as the Vat Kadar. These are like sphinx-like matted fur / feathered covered individuals, quadrupeds that are about 4 feet tall on their shoulders and about 3 feet tall on their spine and near their tailbone. So kind of like sloped back, similar to a German Shepherd, but exaggerated. Long, thick, huge necks that move forward, and this face that is a mask of an uncanny valley golden mask of like a humanoid face. These things with abyssal like eyes that just are deep pits of nothing. You know that when they stare at something, they don't see. They smell, and they not hear. Oh wait, hold on, let me double check. No, I don't remember. They smell, and they use their olfactory sensors, and yes, and they hear vibrations or feel vibrations in the air. So movement or like sound works with that. Yeah, kind of very similar to how like the spines on graboids and like tremors, kind of like that, except they also have like porous parts of it where they smell. And you understand like there's no getting away from these fucks because like they can't. They're technically blind, but they can see extremely well because of these other senses, and extremely far. They've been used a lot in the Maresian areas to dispose of corpses. They've been like had this kind of like concurrent evolution or kind of like forced evolution of that they are really good at disposing of corpses, and the legends say that when they eat a corpse, they also devour the soul, so that they can't reanimate. And there are those that do train the Vat Kadar, but they dedicate their entire life to it, and it's extremely dangerous to be a trainer of the Vat Kadar because they're still beasts, but magical beasts, and they are extremely dangerous. They kind of look sphinx-like, but they don't have that. They just have that mask, and they do have like clawed hands covered in feathers, but no wings, and less lion and more like bird dog, but no wings. You know that when this thing looks at you and can see you, like focuses on you, it drains its prey of its energy, and so it's never really has to run to get to anything. It's one of the scariest things about it is that it's always sauntering. It's never in a hurry. It's just always walking because it looks and then it decides what its prey is, and it just gets tired until it just dies of exhaustion, and it goes up and it just takes its time with its meal.
Everybody needs to run. You two, I'm gonna try to get you out as fast as
Where
I
are
can.
we going? In or
You got a 24?
Yeah.
Okay, so hearing what she said, you know that, okay, I understand this. It's very similar to a fear effect. However, the farther away you get from this thing, the more powerful it gets. If something's been marked, by running away, you get more sick. That's the most dangerous part of it, because once you're marked, either you win or you're gone.
Yeah, so looking around, do we see these things?
Yeah, if you guys want to roll perception checks, you can.
Oh, well,
Except for those that already did. Like you,
I haven't rolled a perception check to see this. It was just a con check.
no, you rolled at the beginning to sense the feeling.
Yeah.
And right now, you're exhausted, so you have everything at disadvantage. You can do it, but you have everything at disadvantage. You have 1 point, the 2 points, someone pull it up for me.
You stop using
I
this
only have
guy.
one, so I get disadvantage on ability checks.
I can't actually see. I just sense.
Log got a 3, Gall got a 12.
Okay.
8.
8.
My passive is 20.
16.
16,
26.
26,
13.
13.
He left before you asked for the roll.
Okay.
So,
Is he coming back?
We don't know if it's a magical effect though.
new rules, old rules. New, old
The
rules.
old rules. We're not doing that.
First level is disadvantage on ability checks. Second is speed halved. Third is disadvantage on the other d20s. So at third, all of your d20s are disadvantage. And fourth is hit point maximum is halved. Fifth is no more movement. You are at 0, and then 6 is death.
Right. Yeah. So it's super dangerous. You're getting the feeling with such a good Arcana check that.
The perception check earlier.
Yes, you get the feeling with such a good Arcana check that every time you move away from the thing is when you get the point of exhaustion. So it's like fear, but it's not that you can't get closer. It's that when you move away, you get more tired. So
you relay this then?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No,
So yes, perception was.
I'm just talking.
He had rolled perception earlier.
It's our normal
So
thing.
13. What was it?
I rolled a 13. He hadn't rolled.
Go ahead
If
and
you
roll
wanna
your
roll.
perception,
sit on
but
the
you
side
have
and
2
talk
points of
about it.
exhaustion, so it's that disadvantage.
Oh,
Until someone
What
else
was your
realizes.
perception was 17?
26.
26?
Yeah.
I thought it was 17.
17 on the die.
Oh, okay. I see.
16.
16.
It's at a disadvantage, you said?
Yeah.
Yes.
5.
26. You see this glint of shine from one of these small beams of light, presumably sunlight that comes from the ceiling of one of those holes that appears to glint off of something that appears to be hulking behind one of the ruins, a bit of a distance away from the ziggurat, and you see the shine, and you peer down and you see like the sliver of what looks like gold, some sort of like gold mask, and you see the shadow behind it just kind of like do that whole cat thing where they're kind of like doing the whole like a wiggle before they pounce, and then as you like are about to say something, you notice another glint off to this direction, and you see another also doing this, about to pounce. So you see 2. You gonna shoot?
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's time to roll for initiative, I suppose.
Like I expected to.
Okay.
We just got Eleazar back. I'm not letting
Yeah.
not letting something kill him.
Soul sucker kill him.
So do we what? So do you
Alright,
know if they're from this plane of existence?
20 to
They're magical beasts. They are from this realm. They are magical beasts.
Okay. Important things I want to know.
all right. 20 to 25.
19. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's lower.
All right.
I thought-
15 to
he
20.
already called that.
You got 19.
18 for log.
16 for
Log, what's your dex?
Probably not as good as you.
19. Okay.
Mine's plus 14 total plus 2. So
16 for Meckle.
I need a 26 in there
26.
and a 17.
Okay.
You were an 18 as well, but you're faster, right?
And I didn't do it.
Initiative. Initiative that's a disadvantage, isn't it? It's an
Oh,
ability
is
check.
it?
Yeah, it's ability check.
Yeah, so initiative at disadvantage.
All right, change mine to a 10.
Dexterities.
Sorry about that.
10.
Yeah, well, we hadn't gotten to that. yet.
I forgot about that.
I'm a 9.
10 to 15.
So
11.
dexterity's that one right there. Right, your
10.
initiative's +1. So a 4. 5.
So 5.
What's Gall get?
All right. 10 to 15, which is.
Krishani got an 11.
Krishani got 11.
What'd you get?
I got a 9. So
Meckle got a 10, yeah.
Michael got a 10. All right. 5 to 10.
Gall got an 8.
You all got an 8. And then 1 to 5 was Eleazar because he got a 5. So we are good there.
Okay.
So, the first one is up first.
Yep.
Argus is on
over
deck.
here, I see one hunched. And over here, I see one hunched. Let's put you guys on the map, yeah?
Yeah.
I
Running
assume-
back for the stairs is what we were doing, I assume.
Yeah, I was with Michael.
Okay.
How long would would you have said that it's been since we did the last battle with the Horde?
I would say about
Sorry.
15 to 20 minutes.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dude, why did you hand me a fire?
That's That's
Oh, your sword just fell off. I just finished gluing it back, but that's okay. It's alright. We'll pretend. I
You
know
know I
Io's
don't feel
over
bad,
here
that's not
because
the
he
one I
was
dropped.
moving his way over, but he's moving slower.
And that's second war.
Okay, cool.
Michael's right there.
There's a
Gaul was with
conch somewhere.
Eleazar's group, and then Log was with
There he is, right there.
Michael's group.
Yeah, little guy. But he's bigger. This guy.
He's a war though, so.
Okay. Yeah, he's bigger. That's fine. I'll just keep this guy over here in case you summon other things. I'm sorry. Where do you want him?
Well, so Log was with Eleazar's group, and Log was with Michael's group.
Yeah.
And who is? I'm sorry. Who else was in with Eleazar's group? You.
Me.
Yeah, okay, so we'll just put you here with Eleazar because you guys were moving towards the stairs. You got to the stairs. Super.
Where's is Michael with us?
Meckel is with. Oh,
Michael
you're
should
over.
be-
No, I just put him over the tandem to you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We can't reach that far, TJ.
Oh, no, it's okay. I was just curious. So you're
So your thing's going.
and
dancing.
you're there. So which
Yeah.
ones? So this is Gaul and this is Log, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's where y'all are, right?
So
At work.
if you start within 10 feet of Soot, you
And
get
then
an extra
Braz,
10 feet of
You're
movement.
over here.
Oh, okay.
Is
Can you
everybody
read
okay with those positions?
Just that for us because we can't see anything.
Yes,
with that
absolutely.
camera.
Yes, I shall do that for you.
He planned for us to stand up on this battle, guys.
Yeah,
Just
you
FYI.
can if you need to. Do
Just
what you
because
need
he
to.
put walls in the way.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
you got.
So he knew this was going to happen.
Yeah.
As long as you stay in frame, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as long as you lean forward, it's okay.
Okay. As this so what's first then? Everybody
you.
okay with that?
First enemy.
Okay.
First
and everybody's
enemy.
okay with these positions?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Argus is on deck.
So,
What's up?
just to be clear, which one did he notice? Was it both?
Both of them.
Okay.
He got a 26. He knows
Okay,
both.
I just making sure.
This leaps out from over here and pounces on Eleazar. Eleazar, I need you to roll a strength saving throw
At disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
How many laser pointers are?
We've got one here.
We should probably use one.
Yeah.
we can share.
Ooh, fun. Here we go.
Oh, 24.
I'll hold the button.
24. Okay, so you're not knocked prone, and this thing isn't on top of you as you like. At the last minute, you see it in the air, silent. No sound at all. You just turn around. You feel that dread from behind you. You grab its neck, and its paw is about to slash at you, and you wrestle it, and you catch it, and you just aikido throw it down on the ground next to you, and it gets back up. It is going to attack you, however. It's going to try to bite you. You see a seam form and in the mask of this humanoid face before you. That's this gold-plated humanoid face. Seam from crown to chin as it begins to zipper down, and you see a bunch of needle-like, almost snake-like fangs, some even a foot long, start to open up, and you just hear this after that snarl, you just hear this kind of sound from this thing as it's this guttural, deep bass growl, and down its throat you can now see as it splits open more and more, and you don't even know where this jaw ends because it just keeps opening and opening and opening and opening. And in its toothy maw, you see these papillae, those things that you see in the throat and the mouth of like a penguin. All these tiny little needle-like cartilage protrusions that seem to push the food down, that vibrate with excitement as this thing is going to bite you. We're going to try to anyway.
Sorry, Trishani.
Ooh, that's a nat one.
Disadvantage.
So I'll say that with that, when you do grab it and push it down, it does get knocked over and it is put down.
I forgot to add something.
And it
into
does
mine,
hit
so I have
some of
11
the
instead, so first.
the ruins as you use its own momentum against it, and it takes a little bit of damage from that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, it does miss on
I'm actually
its
at 11. Not
first attack. It's going to try just to make sure I'm doing this properly. Yes. Okay. Nice. That is a dirty 20 to hit you.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Conk shoots a little blast
You
of
do it
exhaust.
defensive.
Tries
Okay,
to
cool.
throw it off.
Awesome. That is a 17.
What's your AC?
21.
21. So
It
I
wouldn't
know
hit
what-
either way.
yeah. All right, cool. So it misses. You see the shield that you made goes up, and the jaws wrap around the shield, and then aren't able to find purchase on anything that it's trying to find purchase on, and it pulls back.
Too many spikes.
Too many spikes. That was its turn. Who's next?
Argus.
Argus is up. Zemdeck's on deck.
I'm sorry. It has a bonus action. 1 second. Whir is the one that did that thing, right?
Yep.
Okay, it's going to look at Whir. See, now I don't know how this works.
You can't
Because
exhaust
he's
a
in the-
construct.
He can't be exhausted, and he can't be
He's immune.
afraid, so he's immune. So it just stares. You see the jaw snap back to the face, and it just stare deep daggers into Whir, and nothing happens. And it just kind of cocks its head.
Dead eyes.
So that's 26.
Argus.
So that's Votkadar 1.
Yep.
So you can, or Votkadar 1.
And I had my initiative wrong because I forgot to add my motivator die in. So 11, but Trishani's still first.
Okay, so who's next?
I am.
I've got it in here, but I want to
I'm going to spiritual weapon over by the one that's attacking Eleazar.
You got it.
Sweet.
23 to hit.
That'll hit.
8 force damage.
Is it a melee magic weapon? Is it
It's a
melee
force.
spell?
Melee spell attack.
Is it melee spell attack? So typically it's at advantage because they're prone. So
Did
you
it-
could
did
get
it
an
not
at 1.
hit? Oh, gotcha. I did.
Okay. So how much damage then?
8,
8. Okay.
and then I'm gonna toll the dead end
You're gonna toll the dead him. You got it. Fantastic.
because now he's hurt.
Correct.
This is a wisdom save.
Yes, it is. Of which they have advantage on because it's magic. That is 19.
That saves.
Okay. So no damage?
Nope.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn then? Are you moving? You staying there?
I'm gonna walk up the ziggurat. My olive.
25 feet.
Yeah. On my olive 25
Remember,
feet.
plus 10.
You're farther away from me than 10 feet.
Oh, that was dumb.
So he's gonna he 25 feet probably gets him to the first landing. I'm guessing.
You want to go up the ziggurat,
Yeah.
correct? Okay. What's your initiative? I'm sorry.
19.
19?
So if there's
okay,
a flare
technically
action.
something happens at 20, but we'll finish this real quick. How much? 25 you said?
Yeah.
So it puts you, yes, correct, just on this first landing right here. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, so as that happens, you see this part begin to detach. Whoa. Put those in there. And also begin to spin and move up.
So you said there was a floor there.
And you see like parts of the floors are beginning to collapse as this is happening.
Gotcha.
Just like that.
Just like that. There you go. That's initiative 20. Nobody
Okay.
was there, so it's fine. Go ahead.
I'm up.
Logs on deck.
I point to the other one. So there's another one over there.
Okay.
And then bonus action branding smite on the Viper Kopesh.
Sure. That word
That's
is
why I
what
attacked
you
the other
got it.
No, I'm gonna lean out of whir and I'm gonna try and
Okay, cool. You're just gonna pop up and bop and then pop
Yeah,
back in.
try
you got
to.
it.
Is Branding Smite upgradable?
It is
Can
a
you
second level
upcast?
spell.
Can you upcast it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, upcast.
Okay.
What's the name of that ability again? Something like upcharge or something.
Overcharge.
Overcharge. He's gonna use your motivator die to. So Thraz, you like send out like a bolt of, or how do you overcharge?
Yeah, actually I don't. It's not a bolt, but it's like I kind of just pull in for a second and explode out, and just kind of this dust comes out as he's doing it to overcharge
Cool.
his.
And it's like flammable dust, so it causes the flame on the sword to even be bigger.
And Thraz slows down because now Thraz is out of dice again.
Okay.
So, D6.
You have to roll to hit, but they are still prone.
22
22 hits.
to hit. Okay, so we're gonna split this up. 9 points of just regular magical slashy damage.
Sure.
5 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And you upcasted my branding smite.
Yep.
So that is 3d6. Boo. 6 points of radiant damage.
Right, it's radiant, not fire, correct?
Yeah, radiant damage.
Yep.
Okay, double check. You said 6? Okay, you see that the poison, it seems to entirely unaffect this creature.
Okay.
And you see that the radiant appears to not affect it as well as you thought. But the magical weapon damage appears to go through entirely. Okay. That is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I
Don't you
duck
have
back.
two attack? Do you have extra attack?
Oh, yeah, sorry. I get another swipe.
It just doesn't have branding smite on it.
Correct. So that's a 28. That one definitely hits.
Yes, that hits.
Go 8 on the slashing damage.
Got it.
You don't need poison because it's immune.
Correct.
Okay.
So that's it.
I rolled it, but it's a win.
okay. It's okay.
Yeah, but then that's it. So I duck
Okay.
back into the cockpit, the darkness
You got it.
inside of work. Because now I can just phase through him.
Right. Yeah, because of the
Yeah.
how you built it. Correct.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. So then, and then we'll put this here so you guys know that's north. We'll put this over here so you guys know. Okay. Who's next then?
Log.
Log, and then
Enemy
Kadar
target
2
one.
is.
You got it.
All right, so we want to go inside the ziggurat, right? Who wants to fly?
We need to kill this thing first.
Yeah, you can't run away from these. They will fuck you up if you run away from them. Yeah, what's up?
Oh no, he wants to fly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
But it's just the people who are targeted, but we don't necessarily know that.
The ones
We
with
talked
the,
about it. We told you about it.
the ones with the diamonds above our head.
Are you sure certain people can't run away?
The
Yeah.
people that aren't targeted, right? Are still not. They can, because obviously you would not.
So sorry. Who has hit this thing?
I did with
Argus
the
and I,
magical weapon.
both.
You did with the magic weapon, but you hit it twice?
Yep.
Okay, can you roll 2d12 for me?
I did from far away.
An 8 and a 1.
An 8 and a 1. You take 9 points of piercing damage as the porous stone-like feather-like stones are so razor sharp that they scratch into you and your hand by hitting it.
Okay.
Yeah, they got a lot of defense mechanisms. So I'm sorry. Who's next then?
So I am.
Logs out.
Okay.
This way, so you said that only the people targeted
Can't
can
run.
run.
Correct.
Okay.
Trishani and I talked about it very loudly.
Yeah, for all to hear, because I was freaking out.
Okay, because the only people next to me are Mekko and Trishani
And so,
and Set. But so that
No.
means that
Oh yeah.
so Mekko can't fly away or shouldn't fly away. Yeah.
Yes.
Trishani, do you want to fly?
Of course.
Okay, so I'll cast Fly on Trishani and myself, and then I will get 60 feet towards the top of the ziggurat, where I can then see everything going on below.
Okay.
that's
Can't
the
cast
plus
on
10.
3 people?
I can cast on 3 people, but if I cast on Mekko and he flees, then
No,
it's
but
going to make
I'm
it
up
worse.
there.
If I cast it on
It's a touch.
Yeah, it's a touch spell.
Okay.
So
All right.
Don't forget you get a plus 10.
well, that's true. So if I can make it,
I don't know if you
You
can.
could do it to.
It's when you
Alt-word
pass
too.
that you touch.
To what?
You could do it to alt-word as well if needed.
The other one.
what's he going to be able to do?
He can
Fly
do
in the way?
things. Fly away, carry things.
Okay. So then I'll cast on the 3 of us then.
He might be strong enough to carry a certain big guy.
Right.
Well, if we get them too far away, they're gonna die.
Right.
Oh, I know. This is for after.
Yeah.
Just thinking ahead. Hopefully, if we
I
can get
have
there.
an idea,
Have a semblance of a plan.
at least for one of them.
Okay, so Trisheni, myself, and Alt were.
It was actually bad.
Okay, you got it. I made these specifically for this.
I'm like, I don't know. It's,
All right, Trisheni, you're in this bottle cap.
Yay.
Does it say how you're not up yet, right?
no.
No.
Not until she
Okay,
takes
so
her
you
turn.
just let me know when you want, and just remember that you're flying, and I will put you up. Okay. Who else is?
And Alt were.
Alt were okay,
And myself.
and yourself.
And I'm going to go ahead and get up to where I have a good, away from these fucking things where I've got a good vantage point and I'm like above the ziggurat.
Okay, you do want to go up.
Yeah. And I've got 60 feet to
Careful
do
not to be in the way of them moving.
Are you just gonna go
Right.
straight up?
Well, I want to like get to where I'm, where I can see what's going on above, looking into the ziggurat, but I can also still see
Okay.
all this shit going
That's
on down here.
That's your length of movement. You like over here?
So yeah,
Okay.
but yeah, that'll work.
Okay, so let's put you on this guy. About like there. I can't put it on the thing, so just bear with me. Let's just
Yeah.
put you here, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, that works.
Just bend it.
About right there. Please don't make me bend it. There you go. There you are.
Okay. And then then that's. I don't think I've got any bonus actions that'll do any good. So yeah, that's it. For
Okay.
now.
Who's next? Is the Vakadar 2?
Yep.
You got it.
Trisheni's up.
I keep saying it wrong, but I guess it's just going to be Vakadar rather than Vakadar. I think it's the people who are elitist who are like, actually it's Vakadar, would say it like that,
Yeah.
but everybody else is
Leviosa.
like, yeah, Leviosa. Yeah, sure.
Vought, like
V-A-V-A-T.
Oh, okay.
Vodka, K-A-H.
So Vata
D-A-R.
Dar.
Vodkadar.
See, and I heard it as as in vodka dar.
Yeah. Vodkadar, and the K is capitalized.
heard like the boys Vought, like V-O-U-G-H-T.
Yeah, it does. That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
It's V-A-T, because it's a different language. So this is going to do similar. It's going to crawl up and pounce onto Meckel, because that
No,
was
it's not.
Because
I
that's the other one that was
Do the
marked.
broken charge, and so it needs, when it gets within 5 feet of me,
Sure.
I try to redirect it somewhere else.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
What is that from?
So-
What's that about? Is that the spell?
Broken
or?
charge, yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I need a will save.
Sure.
Sorry, wisdom save?
You got it. Is it? It's magic, right?
Yes.
Okay, so that is an 18.
Damn it. It doesn't go off then.
Sorry.
How close
They're
is
resistant to
this?
magic.
Yeah, alt were is not within
Well,
5
yeah,
feet, right?
still.
Yeah.
Okay, so I continue pouncing
So
on
continue
me.
pouncing on you. Okay. So roll strength save to see if you get knocked over.
Okay. Jeez. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That's a success. So you don't get knocked over, and you kind of.
Oh,
you
it's
do
the
re-
strength. I'm exhausted, so I have to
Yes.
disadvantage.
Everything is a
10.
10. Okay, so you
That
do.
sucked.
You're like, ha! I've got this. Oh, I don't got this. And this jumps on top of you, and you are you're prone with it on top of you.
Okay.
And
Well, you
it's,
letting your kitty cat win, man.
it's going to now attempt to bite you twice at advantage because you're prone.
Yay.
Can't help you already.
Oh Jesus! That's only a 15.
That misses.
Okay, so the first one misses as you just are panicking and going back and forth. And,
Don't panic. Don't panic.
Yeah. Why not? Oh wait.
That's a 29.
misses. That will hit.
Okay.
Okay.
So you are going to. So I'm going to need you to roll another con save for me. And I'm going to need to roll a shit ton of dice here.
That's going to be a 12.
A 12. That is a failure.
It's a save. Okay. Not an ability check.
Yeah, you don't get it in saves until you have 3, right?
Yep.
I need more d4s. Send your kids to camp.
No, you don't.
How many you need?
12. Oh, I need. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 6 more. That's 7.
That's what I
I
got.
don't like the fact that you guys are so
Yeah.
eager to give him damage die against me.
They're only D4s.
7.
You might roll a
Only
bunch of
12
ones.
of them.
Four
8.
more.
Let's put it this way, if we give him
11, one more.
D4s,
One more.
then We don't have to wait for forever. As he goes,
4, 5, 6,
5,
7, 9,
12,
10,
6.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. I can't read this one. Whose is this?
Which one?
This one. Someone gave me this.
It's times like this I wish the divine hadn't
oh, this is a
abandoned
D4.
me.
Okay, so it wasn't 4. Okay, that's a weird one. All right.
Ah, yes, that one's mine.
The weird one.
Well, yeah, it's not a triangle. It's a diamond.
Oh. Oh, cool.
It's D8 with the numbers.
No, it's
Oh,
little side like this and then big up top.
That's 31 points of piercing damage. And what did you get on that con save?
12.
12. That's a failure. I'm just gonna keep these D4 because I'm gonna need to do it a lot. Okay.
Okay.
I
If
get
I need
another-
it back, I will
Does
ask you
someone
for
need
it.
one back? Or-
No.
sorry.
I take it that's another point of exhaustion.
No.
Oh.
No, this is the poison from the fangs. Let's. Oh, I might not have enough D6s.
Oh my god. Guys.
10. Okay.
At least I made my tantrum.
That's good.
Or not.
Kind of.
It's true that dude.
I hadn't seen it, but I'm really not surprised with Cody.
That's why I love Cody. He keeps it 100.
42 points of poison damage.
Knuckles down.
Nope, I'm still up.
That was just one attack. But I missed the first
You missed
one.
the first one.
Yeah. So that was 90, what was that? So 93 points of damage in a single attack.
No.
No,
No,
Demetrius
it
is
wasn't.
looking at me.
70 or 80.
73.
It was 30 something and 40 something.
So
Yeah.
73 points of
Okay.
damage.
Okay, I was like,
So sorry. So sorry.
so.
So it was Demetrius'
Don't.
look that fucking threw me off there.
Especially since I have 93 hit points.
Right.
Or 92 hit points.
Okay. Because that would have been
90
Yeah.
would be bad.
So, 19 I have left.
Okay, so that was its turn. As a bonus action, it's going to then look at you, Trisheni, right in front of it.
Okay.
Con save, please.
Come on.
13.
13. You are also marked. Can someone tell me when we get to initiative 10? Who's next?
Trisheni.
Shetty's up.
Draz.
Thraz is on deck.
And you do have fly, but I don't know if you want to
No,
run that.
I'm on 10, right?
Yeah, you're on 10.
If you move away, you gain exhaustion. Once per turn.
Right. I do have a question about
Sure.
that. Given my knowledge of these things, if I were to teleport them or like that type of magic, would that still impact that type of thing? Because technically it's
Very good question. There's one way to find out.
I'm not to be
Got a
experimented
17, not a 26.
I know. First of all, I'll shout over my shoulder. Watch out for the spikes, they're poisonous and they'll fuck you up. Just they're spiky. And then I'll still lift up into the air just a little bit because it's cool. And
How about this guy right here?
yeah, just
About
like
10
I'm
feet.
not even because I don't want. I feel the sense of dread.
Sure.
I know what that means.
I'm not going to make you move away from him.
Yeah.
Sure. Just because fly.
And as I do that, I start dancing, and so do cool like whirling dervish
Dancing in
kind
the
of
air.
thing.
Awesome. Cool.
Bonus
Yeah.
action.
Down. Love that for you.
I'm gonna move to the opposite side. I think.
Oh wait,
Yes.
I haven't been on camera this whole time. Oops.
That's right.
Oopsies.
Sorry. Can I move around to the opposite side of the Vodkadar
Yes, you can.
behind? So
Such a vodka.
I was homeschooled, bitches. And then okay, Dwar, get over here and flanking with me when you can, and then Altwar, and then
How long does that last?
an hour.
Oh, so yeah, so he's still up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about
Yep.
that.
Awesome. Cool.
Okay. And then I am going to overall, because things changed with that particular.
You're on deck, right, Thras?
Yep.
I'll go ahead and still hit it with my lightning propulsion.
Okay.
Bonus action, I'm gonna cast the satellite shards. So 4 little shards appear around me, and then basically anytime there's a melee attack against me, one of those kind of tries to pop off and stop it. So.
You see the you don't sweat. You see the drool from your panting start to
Like a
become
dog.
silver. I don't know how else to do it.
I know.
Because it was gonna be cool with pores, but the silverly mercury type liquid begins to form from that liquid and form like little mercury like shards, kind of like Magneto style.
Mm-hmm.
But you are attacking. Go ahead.
Can I? Oh, yeah.
You have to roll attacks, right?
Yeah, I do. Technically, Meckel is engaged with it.
Technically, you are flanking with Meckel, so yes, and he is still threatening the creature. Although he is prone, he's still threatening the creature. You can still attack when prone.
That's good. So that's 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay.
This is Vodkadar 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so it's still just right.
You do take 8 points of piercing damage when you do so.
That's fine. Actually, sorry. It's been a while. So that's 13 points. Part of it was lightning, part of it was slashing damage.
Okay, which part was lightning?
Lightning was 4 points.
4 points. Okay, you see the lightning doesn't go through as much as you thought it was going to.
Okay. Right. I'll shout that out just in general to folks too. And then Roar comes on over and also attacks.
Yeah.
And he's gonna move to be close to within Meckel.
You got it. Cool.
He's also got fly on him.
Yeah, do you want him to fly up or just it doesn't really matter right now?
Doesn't matter right now because right now I want him to.
Lucky you guys have 2 constructs right now.
It's almost like we were.
Does he use Whir's attacks?
Yeah.
So it's a
Yeah.
+9
Full copy.
+9 and then the.
to hit, and then it's a D8 +5. And it's force damage because he uses his energy essentially to hit, not his raw fists.
So that's a nat 20.
Ooh, nice.
Thank you.
There you go. Motivator die.
We skill it.
It's
What I
force
can.
damage, right?
Force
Yes.
damage.
All right. Not resistant to that.
Hey.
Very few people are. Actually, canonically, none are.
And then you
but-
said. Okay. Plus.
Well,
D8
actually,
+5
you know
is
what
the
it is
normal
actually because we
Plus
just
5?
fought
Yep.
it before.
Oh, okay.
Because it goes
Because
off
you
by
haven't fought
intelligence.
it. The
Oh,
other
for some
campaigns
reason it's
have.
+4.
Oh no,
I
we
don't know why.
fought something that gets
Oh, right.
Okay.
Ow!
buffs from
Yeah.
force.
Right.
All right, that's another 16 points of
Because you
force.
built it that way.
You got it.
Force
16.
damage.
All that goes through.
I would have shouted out too when I attacked.
Okay.
Poison doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poison don't do anything. Resistant to lightning. Resistant to radiant.
Radiant. Yeah.
And then, yeah, at the moment, he
Like
won't do
gold is a
anything more
conductor
right
or
now
something.
because he's gonna be next to you and try to protect you if he can. All right, that's their turns.
You got it.
10.
10.
No, Thraz. And then
You're
10.
on 10,
You're-
aren't you?
No, I'm on
Oh,
11.
sorry.
You're
Thras.
11. Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Thraz is gonna run up and try and help out Eleazar by trying to distract it.
Okay.
Your mother was an alley cat who mated with a hamster,
Wonderful. There you go.
which also gives me back a motivator die. Because I'm taking the help action.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, you got it. Because you get a motivator by back when you do the help action.
Yep.
So you're giving. So you have to be within 5 feet of him to do so. So yeah. All right. So you're giving him the help action. By doing that, it'll give you advantage on what the next attack.
Yeah.
Okay. You got
Okay.
it. Against the thing, but you have 2. You have 2 points or 3 points of exhaustion. 2. So you don't have disadvantage on attacks yet. That's 3.
Correct.
But didn't he give me 3?
Yeah, he's getting.
It was 3.
You have 3
points.
temporary hit points.
Right.
So
Yeah.
if you get attacked, Just keep that. You can.
Yeah.
Except for this
But
round,
also-
I would have lost it because I forgot to roll for the concentration on it.
Yeah.
So it's gone now.
So is
Oh,
that
it's gone
2
now.
every round?
It's gone now.
It's
You
gone
didn't.
now.
You didn't
He
get
lost
hit.
his concentration.
Yeah.
You didn't get hit, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah. So
So it doesn't matter.
Matter.
Yeah.
Okay.
It doesn't
It,
matter.
it
It's
was a
about you
concentration spell, and he lost it when he was.
It's
Yeah.
about it's about you hitting it. It's prone, so you get advantage, but he's also helping you, so you get advantage as well.
Okay,
So
cool.
it doesn't matter.
And I think that's the end of what I can do right
Okay.
now.
so then
And
it's
now it's 10.
Yeah.
Gall, please roll a Constitution saving throw.
I don't know how your Steve works.
Is that a paladin thing? Okay. Take a look.
Who's the one flying above me? There.
Trisha.
12.
12. That's a failure. You are also marked. As Gall, you feel that dread within you as another pops from around the corner here and leaps. Roll a strength saving throw, please.
Oh no, you have that.
16.
16. That's a failure. So you are knocked prone,
Oh, wait, that was separate from his stuff, wasn't
and it's now going to try to bite you twice with advantage now that you're prone.
it? His is separate from everything.
We don't know what
else.
happens when Gall goes
I
away,
don't know.
do
You
we?
don't have to ask
When
me.
Gall dies.
Nope.
Okay. That is a 18 to hit for the first attack. Let me just. How many hit points does Gall have?
He was at full health, so he's 90.
Okay, so I'll do both of them. And more than that for the second one. Okay. So I need a Constitution saving throw for the first one.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Plus,
so you,
plus
Thank
1.
you.
so you only
21.
take half of the poison damage then.
You're awesome, Cody. Thank you.
I try.
1, 2, 3, 4. D4s take forever to count.
Anytime there's multiple dice, it takes forever to count. Just realized I don't have anything truly magical.
That's 32 points of piercing damage, and I really should just be using the phone for this. This is way too many dice.
It is way too many dice.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
do one.
Okay.
Automatic effects and like tens of dice. It's almost like you're
These are-
trying to just kill us.
It's always
One
trying
would
to
think.
kill us.
They had a whole lore behind them. You don't fuck with these things.
But you're making it.
Terrifying.
We didn't
didn't.
choose to.
This is their hunting ground. You guys are in their territory. Nobody comes down here. That's why there's nobody here.
Except Ermgrim and all his followers.
Yeah.
Trishenda's dad.
Yeah. But there's safety in numbers. You know?
We have a small number.
You have a small number, but there's 3 of them. I mean, they kind of did the odds. Anyway,
Wait,
I don't have
there's
to.
3
I'm
of
not
them?
justifying this. This
You're
is we're not doing
beasties.
this anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, 6.
This isn't my
And-
fault. I just made it happen.
Shut up.
So we're gonna gloss over the fact that there's 3 of them. Got it.
15, 26, 29 have to. 14 points of poison damage.
You didn't skip me, did you?
No,
No,
you're up
yours.
next.
No, that was initiative 10. That was the third one.
Oh yeah, he is initiative 10.
I'm sure it has better dex than
It has 20 for dex. Yeah, that's what its attacks are based on.
But so then now it's your turn.
Now it's-
Yay!
Or
Wait, does it have just the one attack?
No, it hit with the second one. Sorry, I'll do it again.
No.
Well,
What are you doing?
no, because I forgot I have Entropic Ward. I can give disadvantage. So
Okay.
I can either give a disadvantage on this next attack or that first
So
attack.
I did roll 2 dice at advantage. If I take the same 2 dice and do a disadvantage, the lowest was a 7, which still makes it an 18.
So
So it hits.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it does matter.
Okay.
Sorry. This is taking too long. I'm just gonna do the same thing again, okay? Because it was pretty average anyway. So 32 points of piercing damage, but I need you to roll another con save for the poison. I'm actually going to start using my phone because this is too many dice, and it's just not viable for how much time.
But it was fun to roll it, I'm sure.
Yes, it was.
That's gonna fail.
Okay, so then it's gonna be 29 points of poison damage.
On top of another 32.
Yes. Is Gall still up?
You said 29?
29 plus 32.
I gotta do some fucking math
Sure,
here.
sure.
61.
But on top of, I haven't calculated what
On
he just
top
did
of
for.
the 14
He's-
and
he's
the other 32.
Gall's down.
Gall's down.
Yeah.
So he's already prone, he's down. Gall goes down.
Everybody has good berries, by the way. Remember.
Okay. That
We
was... It's going to bonus action, then...
Yeah.
You're inside of it, right?
Inside were.
Inside were?
Yep.
Okay, roll con save, please.
In a field of darkness.
Doesn't need to see you. It can smell you.
It's not an alternate dimension either. So.
Yep.
27.
27 is a success.
And that's a nat 20.
And that's a nat 20. Okay, cool, great. Look at Matt just on the screen, just his head hung and be like, oh shit. So that was initiative 10.
I'm
Who's
trying to-
next?
Yeah, I couldn't stand
All right,
up.
so then
Brad,
it's me.
My face
Yep.
is in the mic.
Raz is up.
All right. I'm not grappled. I
You are
guess-
prone.
Right. It won't matter for this. I'm going to cast Misty Step. And can I get up to this ledge from there?
Yeah,
Or is
yeah, I'll
it-
say you can. That's fine.
Remember, you might get.
Yes, but it's better than getting raped 3 times.
Yeah.
You feel dread, but you don't feel any more tired.
Yeah.
Teleportation.
Works.
Unless I land and be like,
You
"Ow,
followed the
ow,
loophole.
ow."
The wormhole.
Imagine if I made that count too. Jesus Christ.
I feel like you hate us.
Did we have some
Yeah.
teleportation magic going on?
Yeah.
I got a 20.
Yeah,
so you
I got away. And I
Nice.
will use my bonus action to have Soot
Not that.
take the dodge action.
So it's gonna take the dodge action. You got it. Cool.
That's all I can do.
All right. Who's next then?
Gall's up, Eleazar's on deck.
Gall's down.
Gall's down.
Oh, Gall's down. Then Eleazar's up. Well, you
Death
still have
save.
to make his death save.
Ignore it. Yeah, I don't know. Probably telemarkers
Package.
or package or something. Go ahead.
Death save for
Death
Gall.
save.
Let's close this door.
Also, if you want to, you can move an extra. I need a D4 back.
Yes, absolutely.
Because remember, I have that ability to
People can
add.
take their d4s back because I'm gonna use the
18 on the death save.
use these.
Gold and
The only
18
important
on
one
the
is
death
me,
save?
So
Yeah.
once.
Okay.
Far away from
Do your
house,
neighbors
where I
have
wanted
issues
to.
before we
Yeah,
park
but
it?
I really couldn't stay where I was.
Okay, because I parked across the
Noel's
street
gonna
from
check.
me.
Noel, can you check?
Because
Anybody else? I think there's this one too. And these are Noel's.
Mine's the all metal one.
Okay. Well,
And these are Noel's.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Well, no. What I was gonna say is because when you're near me,
I don't
you
know
get
those are-
1d4
mine.
times 5 extra movement if you want on your teleportation spell.
Are these?
But he wasn't anywhere near you.
It's got to be within a certain distance.
Yeah,
of me.
what's the distance?
60 feet.
Oh yeah, he's within 60 feet.
What about 60 feet?
He gets to.
If you want, you can move an extra 20 feet with your teleportation spell.
No, I just want to get
What was
there.
that?
I don't want to go too
Noel.
far away.
It's probably a package then. Probably.
Who wants to go
Okay.
check?
Uh-oh. What was
It's all right.
She said, oh no.
She just said no.
I thought I heard her
Okay,
say,
it's okay.
"Oh, no."
I figured it out. Go ahead. Who's next?
Me. Okay.
Did you're okay with where you teleported then, Matt?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So I am let's see here, right there. And one of those creatures is right there and it's laying down right in front of me, correct?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
That's you right
No, I was
there.
wondering before
Yep.
that.
So
That's the one that was hunting you.
I want to use warm blizzard. And
got
this is attack at advantage, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Any attacks, you take your advantage, I believe.
Do you remember for him summoning his steed?
Steed, is that an action? What?
You mean summon Steed, the spell?
No,
No,
he has
he-
the companion that he got.
Right. It was the spell he cast.
Okay.
It's the thing that he.
Okay, so it would be the spell. Yeah, so I
yeah,
believe that
it
is an
the
action.
spell. Yeah. He just gets. It just stays around for longer.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
The spell is how you summon it. It just sticks around for longer.
It's a ritual. I think it takes 11 minutes
Yeah.
to cast.
Go ahead.
Oh, it takes 11 minutes to cast it.
If you cast it as a ritual, someone look it up while you're doing
I'm
your
doing
Okay.
it.
So I'm going to attack the creature that's in front of me.
Okay.
The one I'm finding is fine.
So do 2d20s.
Yeah, 10 minutes, 11
Uh,
11 minutes.
26. No, 24. I'm sorry.
24. That'll hit.
Okay.
Not 20? Yeah.
Nat 20. So that's double damage. So
And didn't he get a nat 20 also? Didn't someone roll a nat
Yeah,
20?
yeah.
I did.
He did.
I told him.
He already told me. I've got
lots of nat 20s. Fucking Thraz
Okay.
is souped up right now. You're at max then right now, yeah?
No, I'm not, because I got
he
the,
has
he's
a
been
plus
spending
one,
it.
yeah.
I
Yeah,
got on
six.
that last level up. I got up to 6.
So go ahead and roll the damage for that one first.
Okay.
So it's twice as many die. You roll.
Let's see. Where am I at? I haven't used this in a while. Let's see. It is
1d8.
1d8 plus 5.
So
And-
roll 2d8.
Yeah, roll 2d8.
Plus 5.
Oh,
2d8 plus 5.
You can also teleport when you crit.
Yeah, you can teleport when you crit if you want to. If you want to
Oh,
get farther
really?
away from that thing.
Oh,
Because I
Does
used
he teleport? I thought the creature teleported.
I think you're right.
you teleport yourself or the target.
Yeah. Do you want to teleport it away or yourself away or neither?
well, who all is there next to me?
Thraz, were Gaul, who's unconscious, and the creature.
So Gaul is unconscious. Thras. Okay.
Yeah,
And then I
there's
get a
another
second
creature
attack
behind
as
you.
well, don't I?
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
But roll your damage first.
Yeah, okay. So 2d8 plus 5. Oh my god. That's 9 points of damage.
Also, you got a nat 20, so this would be something.
He rolled 2.
Right, but this would be something you might want to pump smite into because
Right.
all your smite gets doubled as well.
Right. Let's see here. Okay.
So you get for a first level spell slot, you get an extra 2d8. For a second, you get 3d8. But all of those get doubled because of the crit. So depending on what
4
spell
or
slot you want to
6.
put into it.
So if I do a third level spell, that's 3d8.
That's 4d8.
40.
Which
8d8.
becomes
Okay.
8d8.
8d8.
Okay, so
And radiant damage.
Radiant damage, which it is resistant to, but it's something.
I mean, 8d8 is still not
Yeah.
nothing.
Still smiting on a crit. I mean, that's what
Yeah.
what you're built for.
2.
I got 2 if you need them.
3,
Yep.
4.
Get another 4 if you need it.
I think I got it.
6.
7. Need one more, looks like. Let's see. 8, 16, 27, 33, 36.
36.
36.
36. Okay, 36 points of radiant damage.
Yep.
Okay, reduced to 18.
What was the weapon damage?
Yeah, what was the weapon damage?
That was
Uh,
It was the
9.
2d8 plus. Okay,
So 45
So
points of
27.
Was that 9 with the plus 5 added to it?
Yeah, so 27 because the other one got halved. So yeah. Okay, cool. That was your first attack.
Right.
You want to do the second one?
Now, if I do the second one, then will I be able to teleport him away after the second
You
one?
decide on the crit whether you want to teleport away. So you decide now if you wanted to teleport.
You have
away.
another one behind you.
Yeah. So you can either
teleport and turn around.
you can
and hit
teleport
them.
yourself or the creature you hit. Now.
Yeah.
And what's the range on that?
15 feet.
15
It's
feet.
not far.
But it gets them away from stuff.
And it
20
gets
feet.
them away from who's
Gaul.
Gall's down.
Gaul's
Gaul's
down.
No, the other one's got gall.
Yeah,
The other one.
it just gets the one that you hit.
Remember what happens to corpses and people that are down with these creatures.
You hit
They
that
devour
one,
their
not that
souls.
one.
Well, he's not dead yet.
He's down.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll pull up your soul.
I haven't taught you that yet, have I?
No.
A down meal is a far more appetizing meal.
Yeah.
Like teleport it, like it's gonna be.
Okay, so I want to teleport the creature
Yep.
on top of the other one.
Awesome. Yeah, that
So
sounds super
he's 15
cool.
feet, and I rolled, so it's 20 feet actually.
So you're gonna put it up and let it fall onto it?
Hell yeah.
Awesome. That's cool as shit.
Hell yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll a strength saving throw for the other one to see if it gets knocked prone and gets dogpiled. Okay?
Okay.
Because that's cool as shit.
That's a great one. With this.
That's a failure. So both of them get knocked prone. It'll take a little bit of damage.
I mean, I would not be surprised with that, with how loud that is, if the wall didn't fall down.
Oh yeah, the wall falls down.
Hey, we can see now.
It does take a little bit of damage. Ooh, decent amount of damage actually.
Both of them or just the one?
Just actually no, both of them. That would make sense for both of them too. So. Okay.
Yeah,
cool.
I got 5
Yep.
motivator die right now. So
You do that. Now you have another attack if you want. They're both prone. Which one you want to hit? The one that you were wailing on is far more hurt than the other.
Then I'll do that guy right there. Yeah. That
The one that's
creature
on
right-
top. The one that's on the rock.
They're both still prone, so yeah,
Yeah,
advantage.
still advantage.
So roll your.
That was an awesome use of that. Fucking teleport. I love that.
I had help from my. Oh, the nat 20.
Oh shit! Do you want to teleport him back up and make him fall again?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Bro, roll damage.
wait. Let me see.
Yeah,
let me
do
see how
damage
high
first.
up it goes this
Yeah.
time. So it's another 15 feet on top of that. So he's
So
30 feet this time.
Shit! So I have to roll that many more d6. Okay.
Go up to your like vantage point.
Right, like,
I love this.
So yeah, that hits. So go ahead and roll your.
How far
you can do
up
more
are you?
smite
It's
if
a
you want.
20.
oh, yeah. About 60
So-
feet.
so-
So, what I
roll your weapon
so,
damage
so not
first.
quite, but still
Weapon
just
damage
like.
first says 1d8
watching
plus
it bounce
5.
up and
So 2d8.
Yeah,
'cause
that's
you
right.
crit.
It's 2
He can't pump another
You just
slide
got-
in there, can he?
Yes, he has spell slots. He can.
Yeah, so it's 2d8 plus 5. So 9 for.
It's just resistant to
So
radiant, that's all.
14.
Slashy.
Okay.
14.
And then
Magical slashing.
So then 2, 4, 6, 8, correct?
If you want to go third level.
Yeah, if you had.
Yeah, I'm going to do a third level spell.
Okay, so that's another 8d8.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Oh man,
That's
we may
the
be
way
dropping
you
a
use-
dead carcass on the other
Yeah.
one, which is even more weight if you think about it.
That's the way to use gravity liaison.
Oh, my dice.
It's underneath my foot, underneath my chair.
Roll
We'll
it
roll
up.
the.
I need that. I need that 7 right there. It's a 6. Okay, that's good enough. So it's 12, 17, 21, 22, 29, plus 8, 37.
37 have
There's
to
another 18.
18. So another 18.
Did you take out your slashing damage first?
He did, yeah.
Okay.
14 slashing.
This thing's taken 95 points of damage and it's still up.
Well,
I don't want to
well,
either.
yeah, it's
30
up.
feet.
All right, I'm rolling these right here. Yeah, here we go.
Is it bloody at all, or is it still looking
It's
fresh?
looking rough.
Good.
12. That's 2 6s and a 1. 18 points of non-magical bludgeoning
Just-
damage.
Yeah, dropping.
So it's another 9.
On top of its friend.
That's 104. It is just barely up.
On top of its friend.
Yeah.
And so
on
that
top
other
of
one
its
took the,
friend.
took the same damage.
Yes,
Right.
it did. Yes, correct.
Right.
But it's its turn.
It's the one that just got dropped turn.
Unless
it's-
bonus action.
Unless
Oh.
you have bonus action if you want it.
Oh.
I don't know what you're doing.
Okay, I don't like
Do you
that.
have a bonus action?
How many attacks do you have at 11 level?
2.
Yeah, paladins only ever get 2 attacks.
Wait, I don't know.
You have the shield. You can shield bash, if I
You
remember
can't
right?
shield bash.
Yeah.
With that,
The Aegis of the dragon.
stab it with the thing.
thing.
That
Damage to
plus
shield.
that
2,
really
yeah.
messed up shield that Zemdak built you.
Yeah, if you want to. You have an ability like it. It should be on your sheet.
Yeah. I'm
Bro,
trying to-
Actually,
Or you have spells that you can use.
actually,
do,
you know
but-
what? I would
Oh.
like to let him have another attack, so I'm going to sacrifice a motivator
Oh,
die.
to do a momentum thing, or what is it called?
Yeah, kinetic surge.
Kinetic surge. So he's
So-
going to use a motivator die to give you another attack. Does it have to be on his turn or your turn, or does it matter?
I use a reaction and expend one motivator die. He gets to immediately make one additional attack,
Okay.
adding the motivator die
So
to
you're
it. So can I see
laying
that
the
D8?
fuck into this thing. And every time he makes contact, you see this this
So you have
explosion
to add
of
another
radiant energy
5 to that damage when
as
you're
it
done
starts
with
to
it.
snow in this area, as all the explosions begin to put this tiny little ice crystals in the desert. Go ahead.
Okay. So I'm going to attack with Warm Blizzard again. Come on, that 20. 19. Damn it.
Oh my, are you serious? That's insane, though.
23.
You know, that's like a 1 in like 2,000 chance or something like that.
Yeah, I've been missing for a while, so I gotta make up for it.
Yeah.
So 23 to hit.
23
that doesn't
hits,
seem
yeah.
right. If you rolled a 19, you shouldn't have got a 23 to hit. It should be your strength
plus 4.
plus 4.
Plus-
Plus your strength.
So it's a +8, so
Plus-
23 or
Yeah.
19, so yeah, 27.
Proficiency
27,
plus
I'm
your
sorry.
strength.
Yeah, no, I just want to make sure that you're doing them right.
He's hitting. He's hitting.
Is he behind us on levels? Or is he...
No, he's at,
No, he's at 11.
Okay.
Yeah, we leveled him up.
His proficiency
So
should be
go ahead and roll your damage.
Right.
So I'm not gonna
Plus-
pump any. So
So it's just a
strength.
D8 plus 5.
Yeah, so
Right,
D8.
so
You're
a
plus
D8
8.
plus-
No,
I'm just like,
it's a +1 weapon, so it's +9 to hit.
Oh, +9. Okay, so 28 then.
I think we're pretty
Hits.
clear that he hits it.
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
I just want to make sure that he's
But like,
doing
Right,
it
no, I
right.
hard does he hit it though?
He hits it
That's
really
damage.
fucking
That's what
hard.
So 3. So
Raw
8,
as fuck, that hit.
He's
It's...
8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
I mean, if you want,
Describe the creature's demise, bro.
Yeah.
I want to impale it and then just go just straight down, like just carve into it and
Awesome.
split it open.
So you impale it in its like chest right here in
Yeah.
its sternum.
And just
And then you carve down the part of where its jaw splits.
Absolutely.
And rather than letting its tendons stretch, you slice the tendons and just go like a can opener. And
Yeah.
you go all the way around until the jaw just flops on the other thing, and there's this dead carcass now on top of the other one.
Are any of those little tentacles like hanging
Palpulae?
over? Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I want to grab one and bite it and then just
you got it.
yeah.
The other one looked, if it could look scared, it would. Okay, amazing.
Well, I mean, you literally just dropped something on
Yeah.
it twice and then killed it.
One
killed
of its
the other
own,
one.
and then it corpsed it, and then yeah, fucking awesome. So who's next?
He
Wait,
still
he's
has
no
his
longer
bonus
prey
action.
Oh, you still have your bonus action.
Isn't he no longer prey now?
If it was that one, then
That-
yes,
that is
you
the
are no
one.
longer.
That was the one
marked.
that first attacked
Yeah.
him.
Yes.
So.
Is he
if it
still
was that one.
exhausted?
That's the only way you can end the prey. If you kill it.
Is he still
Okay.
exhausted?
Yes, he's still exhausted. Yes, it doesn't go away, unfortunately. No.
Yeah.
So my bonus action,
I mean,
can I
Conventional.
attack
You-
again? What-
Who knows? It's a magical thing.
it's true. It's true.
Maybe you have to eat it.
Well, it
Get
like
the
kind of sucks
energy
your
back.
energy. You don't just get the energy back just because.
Shoot.
So, Gauls are.
You can shield bash.
Gauls down.
Yeah.
I know, I get that.
Shield bash the one that's
Or
knocked
cast
prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll shield.
It's at advantage.
I'll shield bash when it's prone.
And you haven't been hit yet, right?
Look at that, Eleazar, 4 attacks.
No, well, I did.
You got 5, right? The problem is, I need 6 people. with a
19.
30
Another 19?
Yeah.
radius.
2 nat 20s and 2 19s.
Yep. it's
That's
right there.
insane.
It's right
Yeah,
there.
I mean it hits. Go ahead.
And then what's the damage on the shield bash?
What die is that? I want.
I've got it marked as 3d4
Because I don't
3
think you get
plus 4.
Okay.
you and them at the same time.
Did we pass initiative 20?
Not
No,
yet. We
this
haven't
is,
even.
this is it.
We have like, yeah, this will now be initiative 20
This
since
is the
that
last.
monster's dead.
Because I'm trying to.
Is it the one up top there?
Yeah.
So 8
Plus 4.
plus 4, so 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. You got
You
it.
know if I
Anything special with that?
Yeah.
It's
I
just a
know.
Okay,
magical
I'm just saying.
shield, so it counts as magical piercing.
Yeah, it's
Well,
magic.
There's something that said if it deals more than 10 points.
Oh yeah, if the target is pushed back 10 feet.
So you push the corpse and the one that's under it after you shield bash it in the face, slides 10 feet across the ground after shield bashing it right in the face.
And I don't know if this matters, but it counts as silvered.
It would if it wasn't already magical.
Just
Yeah.
throwing it out there.
This is the perfect music for me too.
I used a lot.
Yeah.
I used a lot of stuff in that.
Yeah, yeah, you did.
I feel like I'm not letting anything
I just
get
like
through
threw
this
every. I was like, let's glue this on and let's glue that on.
Maximalism. Yeah.
And then we didn't use any of the actual supplies because it happened.
Yep,
in
'cause
the
I was
dream.
dreaming.
Yeah, because
It's like a kid making a mud pie
Yeah.
in the yard, except it's like a very dangerously deadly weapon.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
It
it
was
did
all
in
in
the
the
dreamscape too,
dreamscape.
so
Yeah.
Okay.
physics don't exactly apply to it.
Lots of
Okay,
hot glue.
so who's next? It's 20 now?
20.
Dead creature,
Okay.
and then 20.
The dead creature doesn't do anything, obviously. So,
We don't know that.
It could go
I,
That's not an obviously in this
Right.
situation.
Also, we are in.
that's why I threw it out there real quick.
What were you saying?
There is never
correct.
the desert.
You
where-
are
in the maw.
in
where
the maw.
But we're on hollowed ground.
we
Technically,
So-
you.
So
need
my
to kill
minus
it
two,
with
Yes.
fire.
2 points.
Just burn it. Just burn it.
What?
My minus
Yeah.
2 points.
So if I take its soul, does that mean it can't
You
come
mean
back?
your exhaustion?
Yeah.
You have 2 points.
If you
of
take
exhaustion.
its soul, do
Oh,
you,
okay, gotcha.
if you take its soul, do you take every soul that it has eaten?
I take what you
One way to find out.
The
One way to find
Russian
out.
doll of souls, if you will.
I don't got time to do that.
You handed out good berries last time, didn't you? Yes. Okay. Just double checking.
Everybody has a good berry.
Just making sure it's been a while.
Yes.
You normally do, but I just wanted to make
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah. So they're still good through the end of today.
Okay. That was initiative 20. As this piece comes off.
Argus.
All right. I need a
Subdeck's on
point where enough people are within 30-foot radius of our people.
Yeah, something like that. If you want to hit those two, but you will have to hit. Copies.
This is not attacking. This is our guys.
Buffing.
Oh.
He wants to hit as many of us in a 30-foot
Do you want to shout something out?
You
or-
can hit almost every single one except for Log.
Because he's way
You
up.
can hit everybody but Log if you go right there.
Okay. I need 6 people.
Okay. Gaul is
It's healing.
unconscious, so I don't
Yep.
think he
No,
counts.
I'm doing it. It's healing.
Okay.
I'm gonna heal myself too. So,
Whir is unhurt.
but
no,
Zemdak is.
but Zemdek isn't because you popped
Yeah.
out when you hit.
I'm fine.
If you.
Yeah,
depending
but
on-
I don't.
Oh, you're
think-
fine.
Don't worry about
Good
it.
to know.
No, but I don't think we're. I don't think anyone else is hurt.
Eleazar
Doesn't
Metal is
matter.
very hurt.
Heal people who aren't hurt.
Meckel's very hurt.
I am
Yeah, I know.
Trisheni's hurt.
I know.
She took some
A
damage.
little.
Trust
but
me.
probably
Heal people
not
who
so
aren't
much.
hurt.
Okay. I
You're
need.
gonna cast heal.
I'm gonna cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass cure wounds.
So yeah, trust me. Heal people who aren't hurt.
Okay. So
Eleazar is hurt.
yeah. Well, we're gonna go with Gaul, Eleazar, myself, Meckel. What do we have left? Trisheni and
Trisheni.
Trisheni and
Thrazer, me.
Thraz, because you have your fun healing. That's 6. That's what it is.
Points of
Heal him.
exhaustion.
Well, when he heals him, he actually hurts him. So
Oh
No,
yeah.
it
No, that's
doesn't
not
work.
no,
work
we
like
learned
that,
fun
yeah.
ways to.
I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
If he
Yeah,
was
go
more of a
Heal
like
him.
a
Okay, then I'll heal him.
divine anti-undead
I'm not
cleric, then yes, it would, but he's
But
not.
he's
Oh, you're not
just an
full. Well,
apostate.
even if it
Yeah,
goes over,
he's an
trust me.
apostate, so it couldn't be
He does
close
what
to
he
being like
wants.
that.
Somebody heals you in excess.
can you roll better than that, please?
Jesus.
Actually, can you
Are they all
have-
ones?
Are you sure you're not just a reincarnation of Will Wheat?
It says 13 healing to everyone.
Okay,
It's
so
something.
if anybody healed
helps.
over their maximum health,
Yep.
you
Yes.
get that back. You get that as temporary hit points.
Yeah, because
And
of
I regain a
visibility.
motivator die.
And you regain a motivator
D-
die.
does
Synergist is fun, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
because Gaul went down, did the exhaustion go away, or is he still?
It does not go away.
Okay,
no.
so there's still.
that would be a nice reset, though,
Yeah,
wouldn't
it,
it?
w- it would.
He awakens exhausted.
Anything
awakens
over
exhausted.
over max, you guys gain back. That's why I was like, heal somebody else.
And
I don't-
Argus
I don't gain
enters his
anything.
fire frenzy.
By rolling the exact number.
Have we
That-
discussed me
that's fine.
knocking you out of that?
No, we don't want to.
We, not right now. I
So
don't
yeah,
think we
you
want
guys,
to.
I
you
think
guys
we're
get
okay
to
with
you
fire
guys
rate.
go
Shit
over
ton
by
of
the
damage.
difference.
Okay, so who's next?
Me.
You bonus action spiritual weapon.
Yeah. Can is
It's
that
20 feet?
Yep.
You can only get like here.
Okay.
It's not. It's about like right here.
Okay.
It's not far enough.
Yes. Oh gosh. Since I'm immune to fire, does that count anymore, or do I still get burned
That wouldn't make any
from
sense.
my
Oh,
internal
no,
fire?
you're immune to fire.
Okay.
In elemental form, I would assume.
Because
Yeah.
we
You
would
mean the
have
damage going back
yeah.
on you? That is just damage that burns your soul when it ends.
So does that still count?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So how much did everyone heal by?
Because your body's not being burned. Your soul, is being singed on the edge of your soul. Like your soul is being incinerated.
We
took
all healed by the full 13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because even if it overhealed, we kept it.
Yeah. That's
gonna
so much fun, isn't
suck
it?
your
'Cause
soul.
it's
So
only to one creature.
So I have to do
not
156 fire damage.
Because you have to use a reaction.
78
for one
I feel like
creature,
it's a
don't
good
you?
target for
It's
you.
not a reaction, but it's a creature that you can see within 30 feet of you.
Shit, I gotta fix that. Because that is overpowered for mass cure effects. That's insanely overpowered. But it's okay. We'll leave
We'll
it.
work- we'll work on it later,
We'll work
yeah.
on it later.
Workshop it.
Yeah.
That's
That's
part
what
of the
we're
reason
doing.
we're doing this,
Yeah, yeah.
so we can find these issues.
I think it would be like one creature per turn makes sense.
Well, they can't get it again for the next 24 hours.
Ah, okay. That makes
Once per
that's what
day.
I did. That's
Yeah.
why I did it. That makes more sense. So yeah, y'all get it, and then that's it.
Yeah, okay.
Well, anybody who got the extra hit points.
Correct. Right. So who's next?
Whir walks over to downed creature. Zemdak pops out. Stab, stab.
You got it.
That advantage. Love that.
Yep. Might not.
Oh, I should have moved.
18 hit.
It's not.
Okay. Second attack does.
You take 5 points of piercing damage from hitting it.
Okay. Poison doesn't do anything, so I don't need to roll that. 6 points of magical. No. 7 points of magical slashing damage. I take 5.
Correct.
Okay.
By the way, Eleazar, you hit it with just exactly enough damage to kill it. First time. You had exactly 112 hit points, and that's exactly how much damage.
Good deal.
I pop back inside. Whir's fist comes down on it. 21 to hit.
That a hit. Word takes 10 points of piercing damage.
He does 11 force damage.
You got it.
TJ, I forgot to.
It was more of a
we can
dread
read it.
thing.
Give me one second.
Yeah.
Actually, ask him. Because
You said 12?
I think he might have forgotten about
11.
that.
11.
11. And you said I took.
But it still would have. You still would
10.
have.
Word
Wouldn't have felt fear.
I'm sorry. What did you like to know?
I'm gonna go.
That's more what it is.
on top of the guy
You
and
just
burn
kind
him.
of felt that dread.
Whelm him. Whelm him.
Sure.
You're resistant to fire right now?
I'm immune to fire.
He's immune to fire.
He's a.
Yeah.
The only thing that hurts
For the
him
most part,
fire-wise
this is
is
kind
if
of
he doesn't do
accurate.
enough
Well, I
damage.
actually
Yeah.
just
Then
bumped it up.
by the end of his fire
There's-
frenzy,
I
then
can
his soul
remember
gets
I can
burned. for the rest of
log
the
is up.
and stuff, so
The, of, and it's
since
how,
I'm using
how
my
much he
trick, 'cause I
heals.
can't find
He has to do as
Yeah.
much damage as he does heal, because that's what fire does.
I thought I had to do
we have to
double.
do it.
I think it's double. Yeah. I just meant
That's why it's scary when I did mass kill.
yeah. Okay, but how much damage does he do? When whelmed?
I do 1d10 and he lights on fire.
He lights on fire as long as you're still whelmed on him, right? Or
The
he
first
just
time the creature enters my space.
enters your space, or you enter its space.
It's sort of the same thing.
Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
That might be a wording thing you have to work on.
So 6 fire damage and then he's on fire.
I think we just pulled up the fire elemental for this.
Yeah,
one.
that's what I'm. That's
it's
what I
just
have pulled
straight
up.
up fire elemental. I'm sorry. How much? 6.
6 fire damage.
Okay.
Does that seem like it goes through all?
No, only half of it goes through. Because gold is a conductor of lightning, light, and heat.
The first time it enters a creature space on a turn. So he
It's a great conductor. Gold is an amazing conductor.
Yes, I know.
elemental. The elemental enters the creature space it catches on fire.
Right, but it takes the damage on its turn, right?
No, on a turn.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you got it. Then did you do the damage? You do the damage. Everybody's happy that you've done the damage.
It takes the damage and catches on fire.
And catches on fire. So it means it takes a d6
Action.
of fire damage.
A D10.
Yeah, an action to
action.
put it out.
D10.
Oh, d10. Oh, right, because it's magical fire. Cool. Okay, it's on fire. Everybody agrees it's on fire. Okay, who's next?
Does the full
Log.
I have a dumb.
And then-
does the full damage go through versus my fire burning, or because it's halved, I only get half of that?
You you have to do that much damage. So since it only took half of it, you only get half of that damage.
Since they're tangled together, did he get both creatures?
153? You have to do? Jesus! You could kill yourself.
Correct. 13 times 6 times 2.
13 times 6 is 108. Times 2 is 216.
Yeah.
No. 13 times 6 is
108, right?
78.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Times 2.
Times 2.
So
156.
156.
156. So that's why he's at 153, because he did.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay.
Because
So,
his
sorry.
thing.
He needs
let
to
us-
go.
His thing let us keep all of that health.
Yep.
So it all counts.
No, it's not that. It's that because his
I know.
is doubled. That's why it is.
Right, but if
4
we
minutes.
would have hit our max, that
gonna
cap
send you in
wouldn't have
first,
counted.
The cap didn't. Temporary hit points don't count. Just
Oh.
healing. It's because he doubles it because he has to do twice as much
But
damage.
then it
as
wouldn't be
heal.
the full 78 because I didn't take the full 13 when I healed.
Then I need to know that. Like, how
Okay.
much healing did you actually take? The temporary hit points don't count.
I only took
For
5.
the temporary hit points.
No.
don't take?
Only
Okay.
up to
I only took
up to
5.
the max.
Okay.
Temporary hit points can't count. They're
Okay.
not,
So-
it's not healing. It's buffing.
Yeah.
So
So
what
I
everyone
took the
take?
full 13.
I took
Right.
the full
Who
13.
didn't take the full 13?
I didn't.
Okay.
How much did you do?
8.
Okay.
Did you take the full 13?
How much did you do?
No,
Oh, he didn't take the full 13 either.
How much did you take?
I took 2, so I had 11 over.
Okay, so 2, 8.
And I took 10.
Yeah, 5 was all I took. So 10.
So-
All right, you do math. You
51.
need to go.
Okay.
So
So
102. So I'm down to 90.
range attacks on prone creatures when on the same level, a disadvantage makes sense. But I am now flying above. I've got vantage above them. I think it should be a straight roll. I'm just gonna argue. that. I'm just gonna argue. That. I'm just gonna throw that out there, because when it's on the same plane, that totally makes sense that it's disadvantage. But now
Does-
I'm up above.
I'm going to ask this.
I
does the
have a bird's
carcass
eye
on
view.
top of it count as half cover?
The flaming
Here's what I'm gonna do.
carcass on
Here's
top.
what I'll say. Go ahead and roll a perception check. If you roll well enough on the perception check, you can find a nice, good opening to not have disadvantage.
Okay.
Because this guy is covered with this other guy.
That doesn't count.
This is my case. Hear me out.
Right. I'm just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out
I
there.
give you a thing. I left it up to the die.
Okay. So I don't have a good. So I'm gonna.
He's like, no, forget all that.
Didn't work out. So I'm gonna target the other guy.
Okay.
Three fucking Eldritch Blasts. Because I'm level 11 now, so I get fucking 3 of them.
Yeah, you do.
I wish I could upgrade that for you, Log.
The one on Meckel,
Yeah,
right?
you can't upcast.
I'm
No.
just not
You-
under.
Teleport.
Yeah, and
Wait,
and I
I
rolled
can't upcast it to the next level upgrade?
and I rolled shit in all of them because 2 15s.
You have to
and-
roll to hit all of them. Oh,
Yeah,
so that's what it is. Okay.
Yeah, but each one is a blast,
Sure.
and they all fucking sucked. Because that's 2
Their
15s.
their
and a
AC
12.
is 19.
Yeah, so they all fucking missed.
So they all go wide. I think what happens is that as you're firing, Fire Frenzy boy over here just moves through the air and just
my
creates this big
reaction.
old flame, and you're like, I can't fucking see.
I turned into massive bright light right
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
So like,
Just a
Like,
glare, just like fuck.
Fuck,
Whoa.
Argus. God damn it.
And so then, because I see the pattern going on with these things, I'm going to move, or I'm away from what looks like is going to move next. I'm going to, because I got 60 feet of movement,
So where do you want to go?
so I'm going to
Use
come.
your laser pointer so I can tell that.
So yeah, so I guess I'm going to come over here.
Oh, yeah, you just want to fly over here and put it over here?
It just because it looks like that thing's going to go out that way, and so I'm just trying to. I'm using,
Sure.
Don't want to get hit.
Yeah, I don't want to get hit by a fucking flying piece of building.
You got it. The trap. What? What?
Can I late add some damage that I should have added? Or just
How?
sneak attack?
Oh, yeah. No, you have to do sneak attack.
I've been doing sneak attack but not rolling it because I forgot I had it. Add an extra 8.
It's just extra weapon damage, correct?
Yes. It's magical slashing though.
Yeah, it's just the same type
Yes.
of damage. Yeah,
Yep.
so 8.
Yep.
So you got it.
It didn't matter because the other one's dead. So, but for this guy,
Sure.
Whir counts as an ally for the case of sneak attack.
You are. No, not that one.
Okay, so
Not
then take
one.
that away.
but you are next to him.
He wasn't there when I attacked.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that would be insane if I allowed that. That would be absolutely insane. Because when you're in him, you're controlling him. You're one creature, and when you pop out, then you're a different thing. But that's really cheesy.
I think we figured like familiars and things like that don't count for
Sure.
the sake of flanking. So
I would say if you're outside
word
of him,
counts the same. Yeah.
I would say if you're outside of him and I have 2 creatures on the map, then you can do the thing.
Cool.
If you're not making me put 2 creatures on the map, then
Except I had advantage because he was prone.
so it does count.
Doesn't count.
How many times do I have to?
I haven't been a rogue that long, guys. I'm sorry.
Matt's like, when's my turn?
Never get to go, and when I do,
Are you done, Log?
Yeah, I don't
He's
have a
done.
good
So
bonus
who's
action
next?
to use.
Standing enemy.
Yeah.
Standing enemy.
Standing
Okay.
enemy vodka.
Trisheni's on deck.
The Vodkadar can't help but look at the big, massive burst of flame right in front of it as a bonus action. So go ahead and roll a con save for me.
Me?
Yeah. You're not marked yet, are you?
No.
Yeah.
I gotta use their
Elemental has a +7
+7
to con.
yeah.
14.
Log, are you marked or was it just golf?
Just golf.
Okay. What'd you get? 14?
Yep.
You're marked. It is then going to leap.
So that gives you one level or not yet?
Both of you are going to get attacks of opportunity.
A fire elemental is immune to exhaustion.
Yeah.
This form.
Which I have for 4 minutes.
You're still marked though, so yeah. So pretty much saying if somehow it drops, like if you get knocked unconscious or something, your form drops, and so at that point, then if you do something, you're still marked. If you do
when I
something,
get
then-
knocked unconscious, we talked about how it's like shifting, so I go back to Argus.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If you go back to
Then
Argus,
I can get.
then because you'll
Right,
still be
'cause I'm
marked.
still marked.
Correct. You get it.
Yeah.
Okay. It's so
We gotta go through 102 hit points.
okay, it's going to jump onto Whir. It's going to leap. You guys get an attack of opportunity if you want it, and so does
Copy
Alt
whir or
Alt Whir and
my
Trishani.
whir?
Does my
Okay.
torch
Is it a creature?
an animated?
Yeah. So yeah, then yes, it does.
No,
Jump.
it's jumping on my whir.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Is that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
That's
from-
why I'm just giving them all attacks of
Oh,
opportunity.
that one?
Yeah.
22 to hit for
That hits.
Trisheni, and then for Whir,
Strength save for Whir.
dirty 20 for Whir.
That hits.
I only got a 16. So,
That doesn't hit.
yeah, I know.
So that's 5 points of lightning damage plus then
So 2.
plus then 6 points of magical slashing for Trisheni,
Got it.
and then for Whir,
What was your strength saving throw? Whir?
I think it's just an 18. Yeah,
That will fail because this needs to be a 19.
Okay.
So Whir's knocked.
Prone.
9 points of force damage from
Got it.
all Whir. And when the creature leaves me
That one hasn't been hit yet.
and moves further away from me, do I feel exhausted or anything like that? Because I've been marked by that particular
No.
creature.
No. It gets no. You have to move away from it.
Okay, just
Yeah.
just double checking that.
Sure. Yep.
You know.
It's a good point. You.
So it's
So,
gonna-
but Alt Whir takes 10 points of damage,
Okay.
and you take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Spikies.
Yeah.
But it's got whir.
What type of damage is it?
Spiky.
Pierce?
Piercing.
Piercing?
Oh, that was actually the wrong one. Hold on one second. So sorry. There we go. That's more accurate. I was just marking it on the wrong one. It is piercing damage.
Okay.
Yes. Okay.
You have whir pin.
We're pinned. Bite. Is immune to poison, so I'm not even going to bother rolling the poison.
Yep.
But advantage on both the attacks.
Yep.
Ooh, nat 1. And a 20. Dirty 20.
Burst on that.
To make it, it's already disadvantage. Oh, it's advantage, so it goes down to the nat 1. Oh no, it just makes a straight roll.
Yeah.
So
Which would have been the nat 1.
which would have been the nat 1. Yeah. So yeah.
But
you gotta
then
tell me that before.
We're still figuring this out, man.
It's all right. All right. So that's a miss. So it's gonna bite the other one by accident. But it's immune to poison, so it's just gonna take the. It's still gonna do a shit ton of damage to its own dude. Fuck.
Good.
Yeah.
But yeah, that dirty 20 would have been one of your second rolls.
Okay. That sucks. That really, really sucks.
Oh no, I made you hurt yourself.
You've done 69 points of damage to it.
Nice.
Nice.
I mean, that's what it's at. That wasn't what you just
Yeah.
did to it, but that's what.
Right.
Um,
But then, yeah,
okay.
your second attack,
Second attack.
dirty 20 plus or a whatever.
Are you bursting again, or am
No.
okay? So I still have advantage.
Yes.
Okay, that's a 22.
Okay. Yep. Hit.
So we'll do this again. No poison, because Whir is immune to poison, which
Correct.
sucks. It's 26 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Bonus action. Already did it on you. That's its turn. What's the initiative?
So it was just the monster, I
Trisheni,
believe. Yeah,
11.
so Trisheni and then Thraz is on deck.
Yep.
You got it.
And then the other creature. The one at the bottom of the pile.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
on fire.
Right.
He's important. He's on fire.
Yeah. He takes damage on his turn, right? Yep. Nice.
It's important. I have a lot of damage to do.
Is there room in the pile for me to like skirt under it?
You want to go into the pile?
I'm curious, given that I'm flying, if I can kind of like skirt under and then
And then
do
what?
something.
You realize the pile's on fire, right?
The pile is on
The
fire.
pile is on fire.
You can if
I
you
don't
want.
know why I am the child.
It's three
Just
pissed
'cause
off
he's on
panthers.
fire?
Has it been the dead one's turn since it died?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
On hollowed ground.
On fire.
And then Argus lit it on fire. It was its turn, and then Argus went.
I'm surprised to hear that.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to. Sorry. Here.
Plus, I think I can only
How
get
they
like
how are they
51
looking, by the way?
Crispy.
One's dead.
The one that was in that, the one that's under the pile that's on fire, it looks more hurt than the second one that showed up. The first one is dead and
Right.
also burning, I guess, because it's on top of one that's on fire.
I mean, technically, it probably hasn't caught on fire yet.
Yeah, no, it's just getting singed.
It's getting crisps.
Okay.
You smelled the other white meat.
All right. I'm
Smell
going.
pork?
Pork shoulder.
Smell that pork. Smell that vodka.
And
That's right, I gotta do that. Huh?
how's
Yeah, I'm excited for that.
the pyramid, like those
The
little-
ziggurat.
the ziggurats are only like they're spinning in the air. They're not doing.
Yeah, they're
anything
like-
else, right.
They're coming apart.
Okay.
Ancient alien style.
Excellent.
Log,
log.
Log's the only
Yeah,
one
Log's
can
just
actually
like-
go see what they're doing.
What the fuck?
You can hop over.
Is your
I
hair
love it.
wet?
I love
Oh,
it.
it's
The one who is not smart enough to know if there's something bad or a red button is the one that's up there.
I'm going to take a moment, spin my blade around really quickly, take out two, basically do a really cool trick move, and
It's really cool.
it's really cool.
fine.
You know, just I'm at a rave again. You know, using my blades and cast Steel Wind Strike
Ooh,
on
nice.
You
on
cast
all,
it.
yeah,
On all the
three.
enemies.
On all three of them.
On all
I
three
do
of
not want to fuck. I'm not fucking with that coming back. to
Okay,
life.
cool.
So yeah, so I'm.
Is
gonna-
your intention to like decapitate it?
Eleazar started it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll go ahead.
finish
And,
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
if you don't want to come back.
yeah. So melee spell attacks, which since they're prone, does that still count? Or?
Yeah, yeah. The
One is.
what? Yeah, I
Dead
mean,
one is
you
for
you
sure.
don't really have to roll to hit the one that's dead.
Okay.
I'll let you just hit that one.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Appreciate
The one
that.
that's prone, yes, you get advantage on, and the
Okay.
one that's not, you just straight roll.
I can't do anything because I'm literally the turn after you.
dirty 20 to hit for the one that's prone.
Yep, you got it.
Okay.
Okay.
The one that's not
That's
prone.
so that is that's V3. Vodkadar 3.
Okay, and then the one that's not prone is a
Vodkadar 2.
25 to hit.
Okay, both of them hit.
Excellent. And then
How many attacks do you get?
It's just to
It's
each
just one per creature.
Up to
Yeah.
10 creature or up to.
Up to 5.
To 5.
Yeah. Then these are D10s.
First, just roll your damage for the one that you automatically hit, so I'd see if you actually do decapitate it.
Okay. It's all force damage too.
Whoa, shit.
So 12, 18, 24, 25. points
Yeah,
of
you decapitate the
damage.
thing, and as you do, as the head lops off, as the mask lops off, and the part of the mouth comes off as well, and splits into several pieces because the tendons aren't attached anymore.
Yeah.
You see the manacles burst and fall off.
Okay.
But they're still there.
Do
Yeah,
I?
there's like this, just kind of the same thing of like air pressure, like when the ziggurat opened. It's kind of like that. It just has a bit of a blue tint to it, and they just unlatch and fall off.
Am I familiar with that kind of lore of the manacles?
Do you want to take a moment to find out?
I'd like to finish the damage. but
Okay,
yes.
yeah, sure.
19, excellent. 32. 40 points of force damage. And then last one.
To V3, the one that was prone.
Yeah. And then,
That is things on death's door.
okay. And then 20.
40 points of Jesus.
And then 22 points of force damage
To the other one.
Yeah.
Got it.
V2.
And then I get to pop up where I want to with it, so I will pop like within 5 feet of one of the creatures.
Technically, it's a spell, and you teleport around, so. It
I'm
doesn't-
going to also do my event horizon here in just a second. Let's see what happens. But
Right, but you also don't get a thing.
You teleport?
You're still flying.
Because you're teleporting around the field rather than moving, so you don't get another.
I mean,
point.
if you want, you can move an extra 10 feet.
okay. I mean,
Wherever you want.
I'll just do. You mean just like after or what?
Yeah, any teleportation magic that happens near me, within
Gets
60 feet
enhanced.
of me, gets enhanced.
The range gets increased.
So instead of
If you
5 feet
want it.
away,
Could
you
be-
can end up.
You can end up 15, yeah.
Okay, and that wouldn't. Yeah, that wouldn't.
No, it's
Teleport.
teleportation.
So yeah. Okay, I will get. Still, let's see. I'll get over here to try to be able to carry Gaul out of there once possible.
You got it.
He has been healed, so.
Right, but
He's up.
still exhausted.
Still prone. Yeah.
And we're take care of Meckel. Make sure he's gonna make it up to the top, okay? Once, just that's all.
And where still has
Michael's
fly
healed
on.
up there.
That where still has fly.
Yeah.
Yes,
so
that
he's gonna
works
go-
out. It's fine. He
Yes.
just hasn't been able to. Oh no, he's immune to exhaustion.
That whir moves his 30 feet up to Meckel.
He's got 60 feet if
60
he
feet,
wants.
yeah.
'Cause
Do you
of
want to fly or just want to be on there? Right
Fly.
next to Michael?
Just
You wanna
yeah,
float
get-
or just be there?
He's gonna float. Just a little bit. He's like an air hockey.
Okay, we'll say he's hovering.
Yes. Ready to go once Meckel gives him the okay.
Okay, so that's the end of your turn then?
Michael's like, where
Yeah.
am I going?
And then it's Thraz's
We
turn.
got stuff going on.
Okay,
Yeah.
so it's your turn now?
Yep.
Okay.
So,
What, did we hit initiative anything? Or
no, 10's after me.
3's up next.
10 was just for the third guy that you didn't know about.
Yes.
So, Thraz-
Gaul was 8. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean the Vic at 3.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Never mind.
So, Thraz is going to move up to the one that's standing up, and he's going to try and get it to attack him, so he's literally going to yell at it, Eat me! Eat me!
Event Horizon.
Event Horizon happens. 1 second, let him finish.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Eat me, eat,
Eat
me.
me. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to attack me
So,
and stuff like that.
I guess that's persuasion, right?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do a little dance.
No.
Make me a target.
Do I look like a bard to you?
Reminds me of Agent.
Well,
Reminds me of Agent K in
That's
when he's
exactly
fighting
yeah.
the-
That's,
Eat me. Hate me.
yeah. That's where I'm taking. That's where I'm taking the.
Inspiration.
Yep.
I love that fucking.
So good.
Oh.
Classic.
What was it?
11.
11. Okay, so it looks at you. It just keeps looking at you. It's looking at you.
Yeah.
It's not his turn yet.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't her thing go off?
Yes,
Yeah,
you're
no,
yes. Let's resolve that first. Okay.
Unless you had something
So
else to do.
No, I did
it
not.
just happens now, right?
No, well, I failed my roll.
You failed your roll.
Yeah.
Okay, so Trishani disappears.
Bye.
And in her space, can you hand me those blue guys?
No.
Faceless?
No.
I need 4 of them.
Stop disappearing.
I can't help it.
There's this organic,
Maybe they'll try to kill the
terrifying. It's like this. The definition of the word terrible, as in like the sound of reality splitting, of the fabric of space and time, as this tear, she gets sucked through, and these get pushed through like a thread through a needle, but the thread is so big and just being shoved through the eye of the needle as these pop out. 4 of these faceless pop out.
Spaghettification in reverse.
Yes, pretty much. Trisheni, on your next turn, we'll tell you where you are.
Cool.
What
You're
happens
like
to
in a
me with these
swamp.
4 faces popping out?
They all look right at you.
Oh fuck.
You are immediately candy. So that's the end of your turn. It is now its turn. It looks at you and it's like, all right, bitch, let's go. And I
Is
mean,
this
it
the
doesn't
one
say
on
that.
fire?
No. This is the
Oh.
one that's standing up. It does look at you. Are you already marked?
No.
All right. it's
What
gonna
happened to the
attempt
one on fire?
Wait,
ahead and
no,
roll
wait, no,
It's
that was the second one, I thought.
That one went.
Yeah,
the one that's on the
third one's-
bottom. The one
Which
that's-
one's the 10?
Standing
Oh,
is
you're right.
standing is
right.
2, it just pounds
So sorry.
forward.
So
Yeah.
you're
3
wrong.
is
It's not
pile.
that one.
Yeah,
it's
the
this
3.
one. Okay.
You might as
Sorry,
well
you
remove
got
the
me
dead
confused.
one.
The
Three's
one
dog
that's got
pile.
the dead
It's
body on top
still
of it.
on it though. It can't
Okay,
get up
but that-
until it gets off of it.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm fine with that.
It'll have to like use a strength roll to try to push it off of it. So it is prone, so it's going to try to push it off because it's still on fire, but it still takes the damage
Yep,
first.
I roll an 8, so 4 fire damage.
4 fire damage. You got it. That's V3.
Correct.
It is literally 1 hit point away from dying. It is. So it's not gonna bother to try to get up. It's just going to try to bite Whir twice. When you're prone, your attacks are at disadvantage, but he's prone, so it's just a straight roll.
Prone on prone. It's just
Straight
a
roll.
straight roll.
Prone on prone. It's nice and straight. Hoping for that 69 damage. He's at no, okay, hold on. That was a 2, so that misses.
Yep.
First one.
Does this mean we're checking
And
if
that
he's a
is
power bottom?
a 24.
That hits.
Okay. So
Apparently.
that's 30 points of piercing damage to him.
Cool.
We're still up?
Yep.
Okay.
Not by much.
It's going to bonus action look at. It doesn't recognize the faceless as alive, because it can't smell them. So it's gonna look at the only thing it can really look at, which is Thras. That's not marked yet. So con save.
That's the one that's prone.
Yeah, it's the one that's literally 1 hit point away from dying.
21.
That's a success. So you're not marked. Okay, that's all it could do. Blue, what's up?
Oh,
now?
I'm sorry, not 21. 25.
Yeah, you're
Meckle.
DC's 19.
Meckle, Gall, Elliot.
That's what I rolled.
Meckle, your turn.
So I see the faceless come in. I just want to check this real quick. I didn't realize it was.
Did we lose stream? It says we lost it.
Somebody hit the button too for
It wasn't Meckle that
just the
did that.
timestamp button so we can cut this.
Right now, it still shows us live. Cool, maybe not.
I do.
Yeah, it says it's only been going for an hour and 20. So it got split into 2. Damn it, it's okay. Whatever. We'll figure it out. So I'm sorry, who's
It's
you?
me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got number 12 on Facebook.
All right.
Or can help you with I'll or can help you with whatever you need.
So I'm going to look at Old Whir and be like, and then wander over to the laser pointer not pointing that way, to this ledge here.
You got it?
Does that put me within 60 feet of these guys?
Absolutely.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Shatter.
Nice.
Yep.
got it. You will get whir and gall in that.
Oh, I will.
You will. It's impossible to avoid. Unless you only want to get 3 of them and not all 4.
I'll just do 3 of them.
Okay. Because then you can put it on like the far
Let's
side.
shatter our
of them.
construct, please.
Yeah, that's
How-
I
what's
just
the-
got it back.
What's the radius of shatter?
Shatter's a 10-foot radius.
Okay, yeah, so you can put it right in there and hit those 3 and not hit the last.
Okay. So I will cast it as a 5th level.
Which will then become a 6th level.
Jesus Christ.
So
Okay.
anything above this, so
Synergist is fun, isn't it?
Oh yeah, I love playing this class, man.
So I will need saves. Yeah, but I'm looking for the con saves.
Con
What I
saves, you
need.
got it. That's a 13. Another 13. And way worse than that.
All right, they all fail.
Amazing.
So
Shatter at 6th level.
Yep.
So 3d8s.
No. It's 3d8 plus the other level, so it's another additional 4d8.
78. No. Yeah,
No.
78.
So it's
3
1d8.
plus 4.
Yeah. So
7. All right. 8, 11, 16, 20, 35.
35. You see 3 of them pop like balloons as the sound just shatters them, and 3 piles of catalyst dust are there.
yeah.
I'm not going to put it down right now, but you know it's there. Boom. Look at that. Took care of that problem.
Well, all but 1, right?
Yeah, but that's still a huge thing that just got taken care of because
Thanks for doing
Thraz
that.
and these things. It's like 2 different items from 2 different timelines. When they touch each other, it's a big problem.
And then that's it for me.
Gall's turn.
Okay. Go.
Are you just gonna have them go on her turn, like when they popped in, or do you want to roll? Put them in.
They are going to go on initiative 10 in the middle.
Okay.
So they don't
Then
get
they-
to go yet.
Then they would go after
They would
me.
have gone
They would have gone after
I'm
you.
10.
before.
You're 10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. We'll just have them go after Meckel, okay? We'll just do that because, yeah, so that's just the one that goes. It's going to come right for you, Thraz. It's just going to just mad dash sprint right to you.
Do I get an attack opportunity while I'm prone?
It
Goes
doesn't
all
leave your
threatening.
threatened square.
Okay.
If
Yeah,
there's
it's,
horror,
still, it's still
though?
within 5 feet of you.
It does
Okay.
me.
It stays within 5 and it just moves around you. Of whir, it does, but it's at disadvantage because you're prone. And you see it do full Neo Matrix dive and try to go into you,
Does
Okay.
me.
like into your cracks.
Okay. What?
Shut up.
Are you rolling something? Am I rolling something? What's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on?
waiting for him
Dirty
to finish
20.
his attack. Dirty 20 hits.
For 12 points of force damage.
12 points of force damage. Okay, that doesn't kill it, but that does hurt it. I want you, actually, it's going to roll an attack first because it has to hit you with this, like, dive bomb first. It's a nat 1. It misses you and it goes past you and it
hold on.
collides with the.
I'm gonna say this as
Sure.
it dives at me. Riftgate.
Oh,
Reflex
okay.
stare.
Where is it gonna go?
Into
You just put it somewhere within the range.
yeah. Let's put it into the one that's standing.
Into this guy.
Yeah.
So it jumps at you and then jumps into this guy instead.
Yes.
Perfect. So with whatever damage it was going to do to you, which would have been enhanced because of you, it was
Yep.
going to instead do it to him.
Yep.
Okay.
Brilliant.
The one with 1 hit.
Actually, it still uses the same attack roll. I'm sorry. But
It's right. So it still misses, but it still hits it. Yeah. It just goes.
yeah.
Yeah. So it ends up prone, we'll say, because that was cool. That's the only thing it could do. It could only do 1 attack, and it was going to like try to like detonate you, but didn't work.
I know but it fucked up my plans.
Okay.
Now it's Gall's turn.
Now it's Gall's turn.
who is back awake.
You're laying right next to a faceless that's staring at you, going. Well, it doesn't have a mouth, so it's just making that noise.
Wait, what's the condition of war right now?
Not great.
No, yeah, not good.
He can't be cured, right? He
Yeah,
can only
you
be
can't-
repaired.
Yeah, healing spells. don't do
Can Word take psychic damage?
it. Probably?
Have we had this
'Cause it's
discussion?
damage.
Does he think?
I don't know if a steel defender can. I don't remember.
I think it does. I think it's not immune to it. I think.
Poison, charm, or exhaustion.
Yeah, so it can.
So it can.
Because it still has a mind.
Yeah.
Well, that fucks up what I wanted to do.
The question is, does it have a soul?
I
Only
can
when
find out.
It would have to,
I still want to find out if
it would
if
have
you
to
take
survive
its
longer
soul,
than a
if
month
it takes
for
all
it to
the other
be.
souls.
What you doing?
Okay, so we have the dead one. We have the one that you said has like 1 hit point left, and then
The standing
how's the other one looking? The other,
I mean,
the V3 or V2.
it's hurt. I don't know what. I can't give you a top point.
I know.
I should have just let it go past me. That's my bad.
It looks like it has been hurt. Like it shows visible signs of wear and tear.
And since I'm prone, well, okay. I'll stand up. Gaul will stand up.
Please stand.
Please stand.
He's not going to stand you up.
Okay.
I guess not. There we go.
Sorry, I was just trying to press a button. Chill out.
He's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Sightseeing.
You just watch
What are
it's
these
like
pretty floating things.
these motherfuckers can't fly. What the fuck? I'm up here safe. What the fuck? All right, I'm going to. Okay, so there's one that's like on this, so I'm going to do 1 shot at him and 2 at the other guy, 2 at the other V2.
One on.
Well, 1 on V3, 1 on V, 2 on V2, 1 on V3, 2 on V2 of the blast. of the
Okay,
blast.
you got it. Yeah. Yeah.
But I'm more than 5
double
feet.
tap that
Yeah,
one. Got it.
I'm more than 5 feet away, so it's nothing's disadvantage, right?
You are not more than 5 feet away from this guy. Oh, I guess no. His base is there. You're right.
Okay.
Yep, no, you're good. It's just weird how I had to put him.
All right, so for V3, the one who's on death's door,
It's Eldritch, right?
so that's a 19 to hit.
That's exactly its armor class.
All right.
So you kill
Shit
it.
again.
Yeah.
So describe its demise for me.
Fucker tried to kill me, and then just like I'm so close, so I just fucking blast it right in the face and just explode his
Shotgun.
face.
You got it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just shotgun his face right
Exactly. Sawed off shotgun, right? You see its jaw open and
off. And so then the other 2 blasts at
The standing.
the one who's
yeah,
standing.
it's still
V3?
burning. Yeah, so I guess no need
No.
to double tap it since it's on fire.
Yeah, so
That's V2.
yeah, so now V2,
Yep,
2 blasts
you
at
got it.
him. One is a dirty 20, the other one is a 15.
So one hits.
One
so
hits.
then
Let me know when initiative 20.
and that's going to be 10 force damage.
10 force damage. You got it.
Eleazar's got to go first.
Yep.
And then since I'm not 5 feet
You're
from
up.
either one of them, I'm gonna. Well, no, because I can't back fuck up because I'm. Wait, no, I killed the one who marked me. So I am gonna
Yes.
back up.
Yes.
So
yes.
I'm gonna back up a bit,
Okay. Where would you like to go? Here?
as far back as I can. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll put you right there.
All right, and then that'll be Gaul's turn.
You got it. Okay. So then who's next?
Eleazar.
Eleazar,
Yeah,
then
buddy.
initiative 20 is on deck.
Okay.
See, so who am I closest to? Where?
Torture
Mac will
Sherry.
get smacked.
You're right.
You pushed them away from yourself, so
Okay.
they're all about 10 feet.
Which I can make that up.
Yeah.
Okay.
The 2 on this side are in a pile, and they're both just bodies.
Who has hit
There's
one
one still
physically
standing.
that didn't take damage back?
You just auto did damage
Yeah.
to us. We
Yeah,
all
that's what I'm saying. Like I'm saying, who did I not do that to, or everything else was at range so far?
No, you remembered.
Okay, I want to. Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay.
Everything's been at range or dropping something on something.
Yes.
Right, because we're attacked the faceless now.
Yeah.
It just literally.
Sorry,
lit
go
on
ahead.
Fire. It was
Okay.
actually tagging.
So I want to make up that space and attack.
Yep.
Let's see here. Just there's just a big pile of bodies right there.
Pretty much.
And it's
yeah.
just the one left, I think.
Yeah, we can kick this guy off the board.
No,
no,
that's
that's
one.
the one
It's
that's
the other
It's
two
the
that are
pile.
dead.
We can
The
move
pile-
the
yeah,
pile.
Yeah, the pile's
that's fine.
gone.
Let's get rid of the pile.
Okay, so let me attack the one that is still alive,
You got it.
and it's an advantage.
It is not.
It is not.
It is
I did not take the help potion this time.
well, no, technically you're
With the-
flanking with
with the-
Argus.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're threatening,
So, yeah.
yeah.
The fire elemental that's burning them.
Not burning this one yet.
Oh,
It was burning the two groups.
Plus 8 to your 9. Or to your 6.
14.
14 does not hit. You have a second attack, though. You also
How
have a
much
bonus
did you-
action.
How much did you add?
He added the correct amount.
Should be like +7 or +8 or something. Or
Yeah.
22.
22 hits.
Okay. And I'm going to use my 3rd level smite as well. This is so. First, let's see here. We got 1d8. Let's see.
How many third level spell slots do you have?
3. So this will be my last one.
Yep.
So
So
1d8
4.
plus 5. So my weapon damage. So 10 points initially.
10 points of damage. You got it. Slashing.
48 for your.
Oh, you're doing Divine Smite then?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Let's see, 14, 21, 24.
24. So reduced to 12. It's radiant. Okay, it is quite hurt.
Okay. And then I have a bonus action, right?
You do.
Shield bash.
You got it.
Nat 20.
No,
Hell yeah.
it doesn't teleport with this one though, but it does do something.
Pushes it 10 feet.
Yeah, pushes it 10 feet into the fire.
Yes.
And away from
I am
threats.
immune to prone and all that. So
Yeah,
like,
yeah. No, it just pushes it into you, like straight up into you, like you're just now
Into
upon-
So
and
does it light on
through.
fire?
Sure,
6d4.
sure. Why not?
7.
7. Okay, you got
What's
it.
your total at now that you need to still do?
Well, that's only 3.
Because it takes half.
Yeah.
Plus 4.
Let's see,
If I roast
86.
kebabs on you, does it
5,
count?
9, 12, 15, 16,
But are you now not gonna
20
die?
points of damage.
20
well, I would
points
only
of
do
damage.
51
Is that
because the
from the
double-
shield bash?
Yeah.
'Cause it's a
3d6
nat 20.
or 3d4.
Jesus. Describe its demise.
Yeah.
Well, we still have a faceless you can embrace.
What did a shield
Yeah,
do?
but that's damage.
I mean, remember your shield
Yeah,
has a
it's already
spike on
prone
it.
It's got spikes on it. Do you want to just
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
Yeah,
have,
let's
like,
play.
you want to just
and
pummel
the
it?
punching
there?
bag
massive
with it.
fire damage.
You grind this thing into a pulp and you just
There we
stay
go.
down, stay down, stay down, stay down, and you just keep punching this thing until its
Where are you at?
mask
Oh, okay,
is
you're
nothing
gonna
but
follow.
shards of
Okay.
gold, and its mouth is nothing but a just.
Or do I block it?
It's like when you mortar and pestle fruit,
In the-
and just and you just what's it called again? When you grind
Board,
stuff for
fireball.
cocktails?
Emaciate.
No.
Mash.
Muddle?
Or
Muddle.
muddle.
Thank you. As you're muddling its face,
Yeah.
pretty much, or its
Sounds
mouth,
good.
I suppose. And it is gone. However,
I was thinking eviscerate, not emaciate.
Trisheni is still in a different place. Around you, you see lines of text, of old text that looks very familiar, similar to the stuff that you saw when you were on the moon.
Okay.
And then you see a constellation of stars as things are just moving past you, and you see what looks like a very familiar constellation. It looks like the one that's on Log's copper thing, and you hear a voice of a woman speaking to you that says, "I know you. You're his friend." And now we're going to take a break, and we're going to get back in a moment. See you guys in a second. We'll be back. Bye. All right, welcome back. We're going to first talk about what is happening with you real quick, and then we're going to go back and forth a little bit.
All right.
Real quick, your turn finished, right?
Mhm.
So it is initiative 20.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why he's.
That's why we're going back and forth.
Okay,
Just making sure
so
he knows too.
you heard what you heard, and to recap, you saw the text, you saw like stars, you saw that constellation, you heard a voice that said, "I know you, you're his friend," and from that we're gonna go back to this, initiative 20.
Yep.
Initiative 20. This
Piece 4.
detaches.
Michael dodges.
I think there's a roll involved in that dodge.
Nah.
Goes up
This is why I got out of the way.
and then spins rapidly and crashes into the ground.
Awesome.
So it goes like this, pretty much. Let go. And just crashes into the ground. I need everybody who's there to roll dexterity saving throw.
All right. So how far out? So everybody, literally, just right.
Everybody that's right here, yeah, including you.
Is Eleazar right there?
There. Yes.
Burn the store.
Thraz, Eleazar, the Faceless, Were, and Zemdak, but I guess just Were because you're in Were, and Argus. We'll get rid of this guy now.
That's not good.
+2 if you're right next to Eleazar.
Yes, +2 if you're right next to Eleazar. But Were is down. Prone, does that mean you have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws?
I believe so.
I think so.
Yeah, it does. Prone does say mean disadvantage on dexterity.
No.
Prone does
You
not?
sure?
Speed's halved,
Oh, it's just attacks are at disadvantage.
and attacks are disadvantage.
Correct.
Oh.
Yes. Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Oops.
15.
15.
Yeah. Nothing,
Right,
nothing for dex saves.
15?
Oh,
What'd you get, Eleazar?
15.
15.
+2.
13.
13? You don't get the +2. Everybody else gets the +2.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, okay.
All Flash of Genius 23.
23. Okay, that's a success.
Does anybody else? Does anybody have advantage on that?
Argus?
I got a 15.
15. 15, 15, 13, and so you're the only one who succeeded. Everybody else did not succeed.
Yeah.
What is going on?
This,
Eleazar gets the +2, but it's already included in his number.
correct,
Right.
yes. This goes and crashes into the ground like this. And everybody just kind of gets pushed away from it. Those who did not succeed are knocked prone.
I'm immune to prone.
Yeah, okay, I know that. You had that on fucking speed dial, didn't you?
He was waiting.
You should just have it say, I'm immune.
And so I'm like, okay.
But you were already prone, so it doesn't matter. You just kind of go, hup!
Just roll out of the way real
Yep.
quick.
Okay.
How does that affect the faceless that was on?
Oh, the faceless is fully crushed. Yeah, fully crushed.
We don't get the catalyst dust in it.
The catalyst dust is.
Oh
under
yeah,
that
because
one.
it's not like there's 3 other piles.
There are
That might be under there.
We need
Nope.
3 other
They're
Okay.
They were out here.
It's 22 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm resistant to non-magical bludgeoning damage.
How many speed dials do you have?
As many as he needs.
Oh,
You still
So
take
yeah,
11.
fucking do the
I
thing.
do still take 11.
got it. You
I'm
take
still
11.
gonna burn from the inside. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Okay. That is initiative 20. Who would be next?
Me.
Okay, we'll get to you in a second, but so you heard what you heard. What do you do?
Hello? Who's his friend?
don't know.
Yes, if you are who I think you are, then are you okay? Are you being treated okay?
I think so. It's all very new, and you see this bursts of like light that emanate through kind of like a web of tech data, very kind of matrix style. As the text that's scrolling and moving around you kind of decides to take a curve at a different type of axis type points, and then eventually rubber bands and snaps back into moving up vertically, up to down.
Anything that I can just read or like understand from the text that it is doing.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a. What did I have you roll last time? It was like just straight intelligence, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. What I will say is that you do have advantage on this now that you have much more reference to this information.
First one was better at 15.
15. It's something about reconstruction.
Okay.
Something about amalgamation. Something about desire, longing, grief, loss. And then we'll go back. It's your turn.
I'm gonna run up and go look inside the hole.
Oh, okay, inside the hole. So technically, it is closed. Sorry, I just didn't have a piece.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is there any gaps in the floor?
There are cracks. Imagine
Are they
it's
an
like,
inch thick?
It's like this. Yes, you would be able to move through as an elemental if you want to. Yes. You want to get down there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Damn it.
There, you're down there.
I'm not gonna let you do it. What do I see down there?
Darkness.
He's fire.
I know.
He is a torch.
You see a bunch of hieroglyphic walls all around you, very similar to like what it looks like on here.
Okay.
If you want to take a look. Yeah, I'll just give you a piece here. Catch. And you also notice that there is cracks in the floor below as well. Like this is not the final level. You do see, as you're going down, because you saw from a bird's eye view as you were going down, this kind of hexagon type shape symbol that's almost embossed into the ground. That appears to have like a couple straight lines within it.
They say stop.
But that's what you see.
Okay.
Is the stairwell stay there?
The stairwell, it's very hard for me to move.
No,
these guys. Sure, yes.
No,
yes.
for my imagination, like the stairway is going with these pieces.
Yeah, the stairway actually just goes straight down, not does all these weird things that are behind here. But the stairwell appears to be in the process of detaching.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
it looks like it's about to move forward.
It's its own piece.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. In fact, so is this.
Okay.
Yes. Anything else?
I mean, I'm just gonna keep going down as far as I can.
Okay, you want to keep going down? Okay, as you go through the inch, I want you to roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
6.
6. Another trap triggers as something moves through a barrier that was of like a magic, almost like an alarm. That's something that's not supposed to go through that. And the entire area fills with poison gas.
I'm immune to poison.
Yes, but this is flammable poison gas.
That's 3.
I'm immune to fire.
So you're about to detonate a massive bomb under this thing, though. Are you immune to an entire ziggurat collapsing on you?
I'm resistant to it.
As long as there's
I knew that was coming too.
They
Okay,
ask
so
if you're a god.
I think there's this moment where you see or you hear the gas, or at least smell it or something. You're like, oh fuck, because you recognize
outrun.
this is like methane, or just something that is extremely flammable, and you are a massive, huge flame.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would be all fuck. I mean, that's fuel for you.
Yeah. Just take it.
Do you light the fire?
This is what you were meant for.
I mean, I am a fire elemental right now.
I mean, if you blow up and you get even bigger,
I mean,
are
roll
you going
for
to
it. I think it's
become the eternal
roll
flame?
for it. It's
Like,
fun. You can go flipping the coin.
I'd go in.
Yes. So you follow it and you go into the pipes or whatever orifice is like exhuming. I'm sorry, not exhuming, disgorging this gas, and immediately, the rest of you on the outside hear. There's this massive explosion. Several of these pieces go.
Oh crap!
Whee! Like things just go fucking haywire.
I like how
what the fuck did you do?
Meckel's just like.
Many pieces fall inwards.
No,
Meckel,
no,
you're
no.
You're falling inwards as it like slowly. You're almost like surfing this down. You're like, ah, and you do land. Go ahead and roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
Thanks. I'm going to use my inspiration to add. Do you do just a reroll, or can you add a 6 or whatever for the inspiration?
Inspiration is if it's your bardic inspiration.
No, it's
your
the-
world inspiration.
Yeah.
Then it's another d20, and it's a reroll. You
Okay,
get to
I'll
take
go
either
with the 10 as opposed to the 1.
Which comes to a total of.
10.
10.
Oh, sorry, 12.
12. Still
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I know.
unfortunately. Okay, Argus, you're gonna take a nice hefty piece of damage here. But you're resistant to
Does that count as damage?
Yeah, I mean, all that stuff that just fell on the rest of us.
And do I take any
Yeah,
damage?
yeah, we're doing that. I'm going around.
No, I mean did Argus do damage to a thing?
Oh.
Does it count as damage?
He did cause harm because he burned stuff, so sure. We'll count the stuff that's done to you guys as the damage.
I was hoping
I
his
have
damage
mixed
to the
feelings
Oh,
about
right.
that.
To the
How
cigarette.
much is kept towards
Yeah,
my fire
we're
extinguisher?
like all the damage that you do to your companions will count.
Right.
Okay.
I don't like that.
Via the explosion. So, for example, the damage that Meckel just took.
You haven't given me.
Which I'm about to. Sorry.
That was a lot of damage.
Let me give Argus's damage first.
structure.
Let's see how many of us are still alive after this.
I'll come back.
I'm just watching from above, like, what the fuck?
So 33 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 16.
Okay.
Well, you know, we all have good
At least I
berries.
fell on
Can you-
top of it as opposed to below it.
Oh wait, can you actually lift the blocks off of us?
20 points of bludgeoning damage to you. I rolled insanely well. So that's 20 to Meckel. 10. Another 20 to Eleazar, but you can roll dexterity saving throws to have it if you want.
Okay.
Thraz.
Thraz is underneath this block right now.
Yep, you are. Yeah, you guys all got knocked prone by one bashing in, and then a massive explosion hit you with a bunch more.
20.
Altwar, too?
Correct, yes. Altwar got flipped into the air and then got hit by a piece.
All right. I have now done through my damage.
Yay! You're like, fuck this, I'm not gonna burn, you're gonna burn!
And so you revert to yourself after you've done this.
No.
So
I just won't get burned when I
Ah.
drop.
So roll dexterity saving throw. Well,
17.
They get to have it.
Okay.
17? That's a success.
Oh, I wasn't sure if you were talking to me there.
So I'll
Yeah,
only take
everybody
half?
who got hit. Yeah, so you only take 10.
Okay.
15.
Give us D10.
That is just a success.
19.
That's a success. So 10, 10, 10.
Sorry.
And then Altwar, dexterity saving throw.
+3.
Thank you. 19.
19, success.
That's
10.
pretty hardy. That
So
was.
half of how much that was.
Alright.
Okay.
So you still can burn?
So I got 6.
You guys still
more
gotta deal
fire
6
damage.
damage? Okay, cool.
Maybe the gas is still flowing.
Alright,
Did the damage to myself count? Because I didn't add that in there.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
That's your
know.
call.
Gall? Did Gall
Would you
take?
flat? Would you,
Because he had backed up. Gall backed up.
Gall's over here. He
Yeah.
was the only one that didn't get hit.
Well,
It
that's
went over his
and
head.
walked.
And then right here.
One ran away.
You got
one
really
flew away.
lucky.
you're the equivalent of that guy in the movie where the truck goes flying over his head.
Yeah, you're just like, oh shit, that could have been bad.
Did Log get to see everything happen?
Yes,
Pretty
he
much.
just watched everybody else get crushed. It's like, fuck.
This is why I try to get people to fly. Fuck.
Oh, and Log is still up here just watching everybody get destroyed.
Log's lucky he didn't get
Oh,
hit.
well, no. Log, this stuff went up. Log has to roll a dexterity saving throw to see if he can dodge stuff in, because the one that caused Alt Word to go flying could have possibly hit Log.
Nat 20.
There you go. You're just like, oh.
I
So-
technically can't see him anymore because I have a fucking block on my face.
Boom, right on top of Thraz. Thraz is buried, fully buried. Okay.
Trying to look
Traz is not a strong boy.
I don't know. You're line of
Thraz-
sight. You might.
Because Thraz is under it, Thraz is gonna take crushing damage every turn because its thing is like this weighs tons. This thing weighs tons. So you got to get out from under this thing somehow.
But every round you take damage off of his.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're back to you. What would you like to do, Trishani?
Where am I right now? Where are we?
I'm not sure. This is new to me as well. But I know you. You're his friend. Is he okay?
He's okay. I assume so because I can do this right now, and I just do a little like somersault in the air because I can still fly.
Nice. I like dancing.
It's pretty fun, right? What's your name again? I don't think we've met fully.
Brudrin. I'm known by the common tongue by Brudrin.
Well, it's nice to meet you. How long have you don't know how long you've been here?
I think I just got here.
You're within.
I don't know. This is all new. I don't even. Every time I try to look at my hands, I don't see anything.
You're dreaming right now.
Maybe, but this feels different. I'm used to being able to walk in my dreams. And then we're back. What's next?
Zemdak.
Definitely going to activate the repair function.
Okay.
We are in single digits.
You're inside, there's like steam in your face.
So,
Flares going on, there's a big red and black light. You only see the camera when the red light is flashing.
okay. So Whir is going to start repairing himself. Zemdak's going to hop out and gather the 3 piles of catalyst dust.
You got it. You got it. Where is your mini? Right there.
Just
Gimme. Yeah. You're just
scoop up the sand and
Scoop it up.
dirt and then
Yeah, I'll
hop
say if you
back
use your
into-
whole turn to do that, you can grab all 3.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can I hop out, do that, hop back in?
I'll say.
Or is that all my movement?
I'll say you can hop out and do like 1 or 2 and hop back in, but if you want to
Yeah,
get all 3.
I'll get all 3.
Okay. Because that's a lot to be
Okay.
like, shove it in the bag, shove it in the bag.
And
shove
then
it in the bag.
Whir will also stand up.
Okay, you got it. You blew up my Ziggursplat. I wasn't expecting that. You blew up my Ziggursplat.
This is the first time Argus has been in the fire elemental
Yeah.
stage,
Oh yeah, that's true. He's like,
so it's fun.
that's
So he's
Everything's
like,
fun.
Yes.
I can fit through. I can burn things.
Because I'm little. All right, is that all Zemdak's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Back to you.
Logs will be up next.
If you don't know where here is, what's the last thing that you remember?
Fighting for my life to defend my own.
Where?
In the Rubicon. Dead Man's Gorge.
That's it. Okay.
Yes, am I dead? Are you dead?
I don't think so.
Are you the primeval that I'm supposed to meet?
Something like that. No, probably not. But
You're not the Great Wolf.
no, that's too far of a distant cousin, I think, at this point.
I was gonna say, you kind of look like her, but not exactly.
Like, yeah, no, I'm not her. I don't think, anyway. So, the primeval, though, and the Great Wolf. This is the
Yes,
same.
my birthright.
Yeah. Your son has talked about this a little bit.
Well, I hope so. It's his birthright, too.
Is there anything that you'd want me to tell him when he
Is
gets
he
back?
alive?
Oh, yes, he's very much alive.
For now.
It's funny because I've talked to her before in assembly.
Yeah, you have.
Yeah. He's alive.
I mean,
Good. So then it wasn't for naught.
No. He's gotten
you should
smarter.
talk to her.
How's his
Paul.
father?
You should talk to her, Paul.
Is he alive, too?
I think, yes, he is.
I don't know how much I shared about any of that with
We just saw
anyone.
Actually, I don't think he
No, he
shared
didn't say
anything.
shit. No.
But also,
He doesn't.
I don't
that,
know.
he doesn't share.
I
Are
don't
you
know.
lying to her?
I honestly don't know whether or not, like.
I know, but I'm
yes.
saying, but you said
it's like
yes.
it's like a lie of,
Sure.
just a word.
Embellishment.
yeah.
Okay,
It's
roll a
like,
deception check for me.
Maybe.
maybe, probably not. Yes.
Who exactly are you? And why are you here? I was supposed to meet the Great Wolf. You're not the Great Wolf.
I don't think I am.
Be gone.
I'm Trishani.
You say that, and there's like this moment that you get pushed, like away,
Yeah.
and you kind of grab onto one of the scripts that's leading by as like a bar, and the pace stops. I don't know why I know that name. Why do I know that name?
Your son's friend, and I understand some of what this is. Maybe that's part of it. We connected a little bit, maybe.
I can't. You see the text begin to like glitch out, and like when you put a magnet up to a TV and it starts going to, and you see like the anti-assailing lines or whatever it is, like the and like the whole space that you're in begins to deteriorate. I'm being taken apart again.
No.
I feel like this happened before.
Can I try to take a piece of what is already kind of like flying off, almost?
Yeah, you want to like grab the script like it's tactile?
Yeah.
Sure, and like rip it off.
Yeah.
If
like-
you rip it off, you'll fall. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead, roll a strength check.
Yeah, strong.
Or Arcana at disadvantage.
Is it worth it?
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth it. No, it's not.
Oh no!
It was a nat one, so.
Oh
But
no!
10?
10. You scratch it, you leave your mark, but you are then fall sideways through
I'm
pillars and columns.
trying to navigate as best as I can still with the fly that I have the ability to.
Okay, cool. So you don't collide into these
Yeah.
pillars of text, but you do find yourself back in the material realm.
Where in the material realm?
You are surrounded by red rocks.
Guys?
Looks like the Badlands. You see tents
Not the
around
bad-
you and yurts flying the flag of the Red Lion Syndicate.
Sure, I don't think we're in Bebas anymore.
Who's next?
You're not in Babas anymore.
Logs up.
How does that feel?
I don't know what's happening.
Well, Cody, how does it feel?
Like we're about to go to the Red Lion Syndicate. Okay.
She can teleport.
Can.
But we don't know where the fuck she's at.
She knows the way to the boss.
She knows the way to the boss. That doesn't sound like an idiom.
Do you know the way
Do
to
you
the
know
boss?
the way to the boss?
Guess it's better than a euphemism.
Okay, so who is closest? Right, it looks like Altwer and Meckel are closest to me. Is that?
Zemdek and Eleazar are technically closest to Gaul.
No, but
Log.
I'm Log.
I would say Thraz, who's under Meckel, and Altwer. Yeah, they're all kind of equidistant from you.
Okay.
But Thraz is under a bunch of rubble.
So, but if I were to move straight down into something stable,
Nothing's stable anymore. Nothing is. He blew up the fucking temple. What do you want from
If you
me?
want something kind of stable, that would be that,
on purpose.
that,
Yeah,
or that.
I would say the floating things are probably the most stable.
okay, then is this floating thing within 60 feet of whatever's crushing Thraz?
Let's find out. Do they know
No.
this? Let's find out.
That is
That is
more than
way
12
further than
inches.
60 feet.
Can I get
It's very close.
on anything stable within 60 feet of what's crushing Thraz?
I would say your best bet might be the stairs, but the stairs are off kilter and are. I don't think you know anything is stable. Probably the most stable things may be this piece of rubble. Right
That's what I was about to say.
So so I'm going to get down to that. I'm going to basically drop fly, and I'm going to attempt because I can.
keep it running, but unless
well,
your
well,
concentration.
I'm about to change concentration.
Which means you're gonna fall.
Well, I'm on the ground at least.
You don't know that.
Because if it's an object, I can lift 1,000 pounds for an object.
Oh, this is several tons. The thing that you're on. Oh, you mean this?
I want to lift that off of Thraz.
That is also several. So each of these blocks is 1 ton. Just like the ancient Egyptians, those blocks were about 1 metric ton each. The thing is insanely heavy, so 1,000 pounds is not going to cut it.
But does Log know that?
You could try to shift it if you want,
I want to try and move it enough to where
so that
he
it's
can.
not crushing him and he could possibly get out.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could try to do that.
So,
yeah,
yeah,
if
so
you
I'm
give
gonna-
it some leverage and push it in a certain way.
Yes, I'm going to try and telekinesis. I want to try and telekinesis so that he's no longer being crushed.
Yeah, you can try that. Yeah. Why don't we say, let's leave this up to an actual die roll about physics, about see how well you can do that. But yeah, you're gonna cast telekinesis and just push and try to get it off of him.
Yes.
This might be one of those times where Log's not understanding how physics works might roll in his favor
Better
for
than
the
a 10.
dreamer.
I'll say that's a success. It's better than a 10. So yeah, you can. In this moment, you have a split second to do something about this strategy. You trying to get out of the way?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Okay, roll a dexterity saving throw for me.
+2.
+2.
You're close enough for Eleazar.
Yeah,
Tomorrow.
you are just 10 feet.
How close am I to him?
10 feet.
Okay.
So not quite. You can't reach him quite yet.
No.
No.
DM question: could I exert
sure?
myself
But
and then
you're-
roll this, or just roll
You're
it?
close enough for your courage to.
Can you only? Does it say what does it say about exert? Can you do it on your turn, or does it just
It's
say
a,
anything?
I can't do it anyway.
Should I Misty step and grab him?
18.
Yeah, but then you can't misty step back because it's a bonus action. You have to do it on your turn too.
Also, I can't because I've already exerted twice in one day.
Right.
So,
So what? It's 18.
18.
18. Yeah, I say you. If you want to, you can roll towards Eleazar.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just want to get out from the thing that's trying to crush
Yeah,
me.
you kind of roll and belly flop onto Eleazar. As this thing then falls down and crushes again. But you guys are not under it, so you guys are lucky. This part stops just as right in front of your face. As Eleazar, you're
Sucks.
hugging him now, and you're looking over his shoulder as this thing almost crushes both of you, but it doesn't. It stops just short.
Thras coughs up a little blood. That really hurts.
There you go.
How many points do you have?
That's
I got
pretty much all I can,
Okay,
can do.
great.
It would
Generally,
be
if you don't
Trisheni's
get
turn.
crushed by something,
When you're
crushed
it is
by something like
Trisheni's
that, you're gonna cough up some blood.
But your flying is fading.
You hear. You see the sun.
Just take a moment to breathe.
Why am I crying? What the fuck?
It's been a while since she's seen the sun.
Yeah. I'm gonna take that little mental marker off. Great.
Nice. Reset.
But then that smile fades as I remember that I was so close to rescuing my father, and now I'm halfway across the world, and I can't get in contact with anybody, but there are tents there, so I just grab Lammy for a moment. Okay, let's find out where we are, and I just go up to the nearest tent. And
The nearest tent is a very quite large yurt with a lot of decoration upon it. It looks like an official, like an officer of some type.
hello, I seem to have found myself wandering. I got lost. Can you help point
The
me?
attention of very red-clad, red fabric, heavy armor, what looks like guards to this tent immediately spot you and they start and blowing a whistle. It's not until now that you notice that you're actually within palisades. You're within like an actual encampment. You just teleported in.
Somebody, I don't know how I got here.
You are in moments surrounded by dozens of people in armor holding spears, swords, sabers. You see one very large one approach and hold manacles in their hand as they start to get a little close to you, but they're moving just a little ahead of the circle, but not quite. They're kind of sizing you up first.
You can take them.
How many?
These
are
people
there?
aren't like always stupid dumb. There's dozens.
Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. And I use a bonus action and cast Tasha's Otherworldly Guise and go flying and go up and basically get the fuck out.
What do you change into?
I take on more of the celestial kind of look here, a little bit.
You
So
turn into stars?
no, a little bit. I mean, yeah, some stars. The constellation I just saw.
Yeah. Yeah, you do. As you do so, you see someone step out of the yurt, like almost 8 foot tall, 7.5, maybe 8 feet tall, large bugbear, huge scar all the way from here, all the way down across the eye milky white, down the jawline, across the neck, across the collarbone, and then into the armor.
Is that Log Daddy?
Takes one look at you, looks like they look confused and concerned, and almost like a smile on their face, like a grin, like new fresh meat. And then takes one look at you as you sees a look at you before you turn into that, sees you turn into that constellation, and immediately their face drops. And it looks like there's a moment, just a pang of fear there, as you jut up into the sky. They have on them dozens of weapons: spears, sabers, bludgeoning weapons, hammers, war hammers, glaives, bows, like dozens of them. Like it's almost like a throne of weapons behind them on their back, that they just carry around with them at all times. Their bandolier is filled with daggers. Their belt is filled with what looks like poultices and potions, and you almost recognize like Magitech Granudas and stuff like that. That's what you see before you shoot them to the sky. Where are you
Wear a
going?
hockey mask.
I'm trying to get
Sorry.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles?
Yeah.
once
Very Casey Jones.
once I get up, I will try to take a quick surveillance of the land just to see and try to find like the fastest escape route that I can that might give
Sure.
me cover. Basically.
You go up and you can see where the maw begins across the Torrid Torrent. And you see the Rubicon Plateau, and you see Dead Man's Gorge, and you see what would be possibly the direction of Sasso, if you remember. And you see where the Luamban Dominion would begin, like across, if you will, up, and stretching across the
Do I
horizon.
see any Red Lion Syndicate banners too?
Many from the encampment that you just rose up from. Do you mean outside of that encampment?
No, I just meant encampment everywhere basically.
Yeah, I mean that encampment is quite large. There's several dozen tents that are large tents, and then looks like about 50 or 60 smaller tents. And it looks like a palisade. Looks like what was a temporary emplacement that's becoming far more permanent. As it looks like several buildings are under construction.
Fuck you, the Jamans will be avenged. Just fly off.
Okay, where do you go? Which direction?
Towards the mall.
Towards the mall. All right,
Because
who's
I know
next?
that I can probably survive there and they can't.
That would be
Thraz.
Thraz. Thraz can feel that portal that she went through open and stuff like nearby.
Oh yeah, that thing it's like right here too.
Yeah.
It is extremely strong. You see the tear scar, and it is still like wrenching and like it's almost like a wound that's been stitched, and the wound it just keeps getting pulled, and the stitches keep getting taut and taut, but it doesn't keep it does not open. Reality itself is holding it in by sheer force.
It's a portal. Yeah,
It is.
Thraz would try and open that.
You gonna try to open it? Yeah, you could.
he feels so
stand up?
drawn to those, so yeah.
I think you stand up, you'll have just enough movement to get over that area, and you're gonna try to rip it open.
Yep.
Tear those stitches out.
Yep.
You got it.
Alt were disappears too.
Because it's concentration. Yeah. You got it.
Unfortunately, that is not enough to rip it open.
So you tear at it, and the stitches come taut, and you
Would
see one
an extra
pop.
5 do it?
No.
You see one pop open. So like you did make progress, but you're just like, it's not. You weren't able to rip it open in one fell swoop, but you're putting extra pressure on it, and it's still there. You do see it's fading by the moment, but you have it.
It can't be modified in any way.
You have the wound by one.
What about
Side.
a rolled inspiration?
That would work.
Nope, it cannot.
Oh no, but you get a re-roll.
Yeah, I know. That's literally we wrote that into there.
Oh, that world inspirations can't modify it.
Cannot be modified or re-rolled in any way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We literally wrote it that way on purpose, so we can't.
Yep.
Like,
So we can't fuck with it. Yep.
I remember we had a big discussion about
Yeah, that's
that.
some crazy reality shit. Otherwise, you'd just be tearing open portals left and right.
Oh yeah, exactly. I do at least know.
You can try again.
Yeah, on the next turn because it's an action to do it. No, actually, I can't.
Oh, that's right. You can't.
I do know the intended destination though.
You do. You get two. It's very confusing. One's way up in the out of the atmosphere, and the other is the Rubicon Plateau.
Well, it's open, but she went 2 places. She went up there, and then she went that way. And I point towards the Rubicon, like in the direction of the Rubicon.
Sure. Rubicund.
Rubicund.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. So that's your turn then.
Yeah, it's my turn.
Okay. You're flying. You do feel something tug at you like a leash around your neck as he tries to open that. Not that you know what that is, but you feel like a tether
But
to you
is it the same
tied
ti-
through space.
Same type of tug though.
Yes. Yes, very much so.
I will not try to fight it too much.
Okay. You want to try to give into it? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. 'Cause I-
You're heading exactly in the direction of the tug.
Yeah. So I'll just accelerate into it, kind of like riding
Okay.
a wave.
Go
into-
ahead, roll an Arcana check for me.
Okay. That's a 26.
26. Okay. Roll Event Horizon.
It doesn't proc.
But it now gets bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, if you keep succeeding on those and keep trying, you can try to follow that thread back and keep
Okay.
building it up. Each time you try to push forward, the tear gets weaker and weaker and
Okay.
weaker. Go ahead. Who's next then?
Meckle.
Meckle.
All right, I'm
Calls
So we
going.
know when we get to 20 and 10
I'm going
Oh.
to.
because stuff has accelerated because you blew up a fucking.
He's on 10.
He's
I'm
on
on
10.
10.
You're
I'm
on 10. Okay, so it happens right before you then. The stairwell. Oh no, you're right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Whoops. Sorry. Dexterity saving throw for you.
18.
That's a success.
So I don't take any damage, huh?
No, you take half.
Oh.
Unless you have evasion. Okay. A whole stairwell falls on you. Oops, sorry, that was one. It's 20 points of bludgeoning damage.
I am
half
down.
to 10.
Oh, I am not down yet. Can I go now? I have 2 hit points.
Yes.
Is it crushing me, or did it just knock me over?
It like whacked you real hard and up against the wall, and you almost got knocked unconscious, but you shook your head and you got
And now we'll get burned.
Okay, so now what? Shh. All right. So I'm going
Don't
to
ask me
cast
to heal.
Cure Wounds on myself.
Okay.
Nobody did.
At
He was
5th
dead.
level because
One of his
ow.
guys.
What am I getting?
About to get a soul eaten.
Right.
Crap.
That's why I asked about the good berry.
16, 17, 24, 32. I'm back where I was before the damn thing fell on me. I will stand up, yell down into the pit. Argus, are you down there?
You're also on this like small ledge that's like one of the only pieces remaining of this level that's still attached to the wall.
Am I? And then it's just what, a straight drop?
Yeah, it's like a drop. You can't see down there. You're human.
You can't see my flame?
You're in the pipes. By 5 by 5.
I will. Can I get up into a place that, like, on the wall?
Well, I guess the pipes are blown up, but you're within the rubble.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead, please.
So can I get up on the? I can't see exactly where I am.
You're
so
right here.
Can I get to stable ground, one way or the other?
You can try to climb the wall to get up on this guy.
Okay.
You can try. That's a strength. That's an athletics check to be sure.
And there's no way of just dropping down on the
You
firm
could
ground?
drive down. You just can't see what's down there because it's dark.
Okay, I will use my bonus action to call over Soot,
How far away is Soot? All the way over here?
He's in the front of the stairs.
but he flies 30 feet.
30 feet, so I'd say about like there-ish.
Does it help at all with the light?
A little bit. You can see one of the smaller pieces of rubble that's jutting up, or I'm sorry, larger pieces of rubble that's jutting up that does come within the viewpoint of something. You'd have to take a nice running jump, or at least a big leap to try to get to that because it's one of the farther up pieces.
Yeah, screw that. I'll just try to climb up to the
Okay.
stable part.
Roll athletics.
6.
6. So you begin to climb the overhang, and you put your hand in one of the hieroglyphs to like use as a jug to grab onto, like you as your reverse incline climbing rock, and it gives way, and you shit, and your butt and tailbone and legs hit the ledge you were just standing on, and you start flipping backwards and fall down anyway.
Does Soot catch me? I'm joking.
No.
That would suck.
The torch.
I mean, he'll try, but I don't think you'll like the
You
results.
take
No.
12 points of damage as you fall.
Oh, son of a. And then I tantrum when I get down there.
Oh no! Which one?
Don't know yet. Let me.
Ziggurat.
Yeah, when you roll a 1,
TPK.
We're gonna remove this for viewing purposes.
Visuals.
Yes.
I don't think TJ's the one who's gonna TPK us here.
yeah.
I think you guys did it all on your own.
I think Argus and Meckel did it all on their own.
All right, so it's the Octavian Splinter Ball.
It is a ziggurat. You know what? We are anti-gods.
So
So you're this now.
What's
And
desecration
that's why
when
like
you don't
you were
believe anything?
covered with a bunch of
somebody yell from above,
Just a
please.
little desiccation.
No.
Yeah, you don't know that I
You have no
tantrum.
clue that he's down like what he is down there.
I have no clue that you're not crushed by
No,
it.
nobody does. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it
Well,
for my
no,
turn.
Log knows.
Oh
where
yeah.
that
Yes, Log does.
is.
yes.
Log is where the.
Well, does he see
Log's
me
the only
transform, or does he just see me fall into the
He
dark
falls
area?
Well, he didn't see you fall in because he was over here. at
Right,
that
but
point.
I
He
saw you
go
initially
down and get crushed the first time.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then saw me fall.
Yeah.
Stop giving us reasons for Meckle to hurt us.
Anything else, Meckle?
No, that's my turn.
Okay,
I'm
cool.
assuming I don't go right now. As
We talked about how you have the thing because you didn't
No,
use
no,
your
no.
action yet.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you
I cast a spell and then I tried to climb up.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
So.
Yeah.
I still have my reactions though.
Okay, good to know.
Say something.
I'm very far away from you.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
For the
Is this-
Empire.
He's also an elemental.
Yeah.
Does this one have a field?
No,
okay.
you remember this one?
No, this is the
I
teleporter
don't
one that
remember
just,
specifically.
just splinters shit every single time it teleports all the way.
I just
around.
know some of yours have like a field that we can feel. I just
Uh,
didn't know.
like the sonic fields
yeah.
and stuff. Yeah.
I
not
just
this
didn't know
one.
if we could feel the vibrations yet.
Yeah.
You'll
no.
hear it when they do a sonic attack because it'll be loud.
Yeah.
Thras knows nothing.
Nope, neither does.
Okay, who's
Go.
So you
It
get
only
to do your
lasts for a
thing again
minute,
if you want.
unless-
You want to try to lean
Yeah.
into it.
It only lasts for a minute.
Try again. Come on.
So,
Oh, that was wild for a second there.
I don't know what I'll do.
13.
Out of my elemental.
You realize as you try to lean into it, you see for a moment a glimpse of that barren wasteland and this small window. It's like a window of fire appears and like burning away opaque paper. You can now see through the window, and what you see is just a field of dozens and dozens and dozens of those marauding, like ethereal shrieker things that have no hands, and they start to like turn around and look through the window and kind of cock their head, and then
This day sucks.
and then you like, you pull back because you rolled a 13. So you're like, oh no, that's the wrong window, and you pull back.
You don't know how badly
So-
this day sucks yet.
Meaning, if you roll really badly, you're gonna end up in the wrong place.
Yeah.
And a bunch of perhaps an army of these things following you wherever you go. So there's risk here.
Just think of Meckle. Try to find me.
Okay, who's next?
Go.
Gaul.
So, is there anyone actively being crushed that Gaul can see?
No.
Technically, Argus is.
Well,
He
can
can't
he
see-
see?
he can't see
He
that.
can't
Gaul can't
see.
see that.
All of us on the outside are fine now.
Oh yeah, because
Yeah.
you're not using your.
So the last thing that he saw that was Meckle fall
Down into the
down
But,
somewhere.
but that was Log, not Gaul. Gaul.
Yeah, Log was up here.
Yeah.
Gaul's down here.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I can't really be crushed.
Right, because you can fit into one thing. You're not going to take crushing damage, but if a Ziggursplat falls in, you're still going to take bludgeoning damage. But you're not going to take the thing about if you're pinned under something, you're going to be crushed because you can still. Because that first one is like you aren't expecting to compress, but right now since you're under it, you can just be the little tiny.
It's just a little cuddle.
Whatever. You'll be, when it's on your turn, you can just get out from under it.
Yeah.
But no one's unconscious. No one's like. Yeah, looks like Eleazar's prone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Elias-
prone.
yeah.
He's taken
But he's next.
a
too.
moment. He's rested his head on a piece of rubble, and he's like, "Fuck."
There's nothing. Because Gaul doesn't know the rest of the situation of what happened with the Ziggurat. I mean, he knows that it fucking exploded, but that's it.
Yeah.
He doesn't know anything
You
else.
see Zemdak pop out of Whir and go to pick up a bunch of dust, and he's like headed back into
Yeah.
Whir.
Little
And I
frantic.
did.
Yeah.
Meckle did
No
call out
movements.
to. Meckle did call out to Argus.
Oh yeah, he did.
Yeah,
God!
down there?
Yeah, no, I said Argus.
Okay.
I guess technically they don't know that I blew it up.
No, it was just a poop, and then all of a sudden the.
Call it an
We got-
educated
we had
guess.
this a while ago. Yeah.
The
thing was coming
corpses,
apart.
the corpses of the
So don't trust you, Ted.
Vakadar.
The Vodkadar.
Are any of them not
There's
crushed right now?
Oh no, this thing crushed all of their bodies.
Every single one of them?
Every single one of
There are no hands to collect.
them. They don't have hands; they have paws.
There are no paws to collect.
Let's find out.
Or their bangles.
Yeah.
You can pause to find out.
There does look like there's one paw, like the Wicked Witch of the West's feet, out of the rubble.
It's already cut for you.
Gall's gonna go collect it.
Okay, you got it. You do see a open and discarded manacle beside it.
Are those made of gold?
He will
They
take it.
are.
He will take it.
You take the manacle.
Yeah.
You touch it.
Hooks around.
Well, that
We don't touch it. We don't touch it. We don't touch it. Nobody got that meme? Nobody else is on
No.
TikTok.
Yeah, Gall doesn't fucking know shit.
It's gold.
Right. It's a gold fucking manacle.
You pick it up. You pick it up. You find. You grab the paw is like a mitt, like this big.
Well, I mean, first he hacks off the paw, and then he's like, oh, manacle. So like,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And I'm just saying, like the paw itself is like this big. It's a big old fucking.
You got.
It's,
That's
you
a fucking
got-
fine.
You,
It's like
you
the
got,
size
yourself,
of my
you got
torso.
yourself a pillow, man.
it's like imagine like from my pectorals to like this part.
He's
of my
gonna fucking
abdomen,
Flav
this
that shit.
big. Oh yeah.
Logwood.
Beautiful. Get your paws off me. Perfect. All right. So you grab that with your turn. So Gall goes over here, hacks off a mitt, and then grabs the manacle and is like, "Yeah, I'm cool."
This is all chaos, but it all makes sense.
Yeah, it's fully.
I mean,
Like
that manacle you
everything.
just watch.
Because Gall's like, "No, gotta heal them. Okay, everybody's cool. All right, time to be stupid. Not stupid, but you know, it's time to be me."
Right. He assesses the situation, and like, oh no, everyone's fine.
Yeah.
And then
Nobody's dying. Time for hands. Yeah. Okay.
Eleazar.
Right,
Or
back to you.
There.
Arcana check.
Back to you.
Sorry. It's
You're good.
just still.
Don't worry. My spiritual
Careful.
weapon's still
I'm
there.
writing and laughing.
Yes.
I know. 18.
18. That'll do it. You can roll Event Horizon.
Not quite.
Not quite. Okay.
Sorry.
Eleazar.
Still gross.
Man, there's really nothing.
Roll a perception
Nobody wants to worry
Roll
about
perception
Meckle.
check for
He's
me,
just
please.
yelling in from the other.
I'm the only one that worries
you're
about
super
Meckle.
buried right now.
9.
No, I fell on
9.
top of all the rubble.
You are tired, bro. You've got 2 points of exhaustion. You got your head on a piece of rubble, and you're just like, so many people have fallen on you, and you've caused so many other people to fall on other people. It's been a day.
I should grab my.
That's fine.
Because
yeah.
you just you controlled a undead mage, fought off a wave of undead, fought these Vat Kadar, survived an explosion of a ziggurat, and it's only been like 2 hours.
And so I can't do anything else?
If
I mean, you could do whatever you want.
Okay.
Just remember, the walls are
There just
still
doesn't seem
there.
to be an enemy to attack.
For our visibility, he pulled the pieces out, but
Yeah,
the
the
wall
walls are still here.
is
the
still.
stairs are collapsed over there, and
Okay.
I mean,
still a little bit of
Again,
mess.
it only costs you 10 feet of movement to stand up. You still have another 20 feet that you can do anything with.
Yeah, because I do want to stand up.
Remember, these things did attack us here.
Yes, exactly.
He's got that turtle roach still.
Right.
It's true. And it costs 5 movement.
Less, it costs 5 less movement.
Yeah, 5 less.
Still helps.
He was literally just showing it to me, so.
I think it should cost 5.
You cost
And
5.
how's everyone else doing?
Thraz looks pretty messed up.
I mean, Gall's hurt.
Gall's pretty messed up. Whir is pretty messed up.
So,
You can't
Thraz-
heal Worth.
Yeah.
Thraz was hurt, but Thraz was at full health when all this happened. He has like 86 hit points.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Oh, okay.
Gall's pretty messed up.
Go.
Gall's
Yeah.
pretty messed up.
And I'm
Mm,
also
right
not
here.
exhausted.
Right behind you.
Okay, and I can see Gall.
Oh yeah.
You're on the.
Yeah, you're right here.
Okay. So let me walk over to Gall.
Yeah, so you
Right
stand up
now.
using half minus 5. So
Okay.
10 feet.
only 10 feet.
And I want
No,
to lay hands on
With the-
Gall.
You got use your action to lay hands. How much you want to give him? You have 11, you have 55.
Right. And how many is Gall down to right now?
I'm at 13.
Okay. Ooh. I'll give Gall 40 of those.
Okay. You
Yeah.
lay your hand on him. And what do you say as you lay your hand on Gall?
Get better.
How loud
Do
does
better.
How loud does he say that?
How loud does he say get better? How loud does
'Cause
he say get
I
better?
whisper it.
Okay. Get better, buddy.
Do I still hear it?
Yeah, he can hear.
I have 200 feet of.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you hear it. Yeah.
Oh, no.
If he says you hear it,
Then my reaction
your
is
wounds close up.
I have to go there.
So you just. So as you say, get better, and you're like exhausted. This thorny, mutated, body horror ball of viscera and spiny bone just teleports into existence right next to you.
And like, what?
So everybody within 10 feet, I need a dex save.
As pieces of it shatter from its like reckless teleportation, as parts of it don't actually teleport properly, and so the pieces of the bone shards just shatter and spread out.
So a deck save.
So
Yep.
Okay.
that them or who all needs to roll?
Anybody within 10 feet of me.
So it's
Right.
Eleazar and Gaul.
Okay.
Okay.
I knew they did. I was worried about the
22.
two of us.
All right. So if you got a 15, you only take half of this damage, which is.
I got a 22.
So you take
take
half of 13. So running down, I guess that's
6.
No, 6. Yeah, 6.
6, and then you take the whole
I
thing.
took the.
Don't you get like, because of your feet, don't you get less damage too?
-3 for heavy armor master.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So.
So you take.
So you take
You take
3.
So 19 plus the 3 is 22.
I'm still a
No,
lot
no,
better
no.
than I
Damn
was.
You
No,
take
take
-3 damage every time
you
you take
take-
damage.
So you take 3 points of damage, man.
Oh.
Yeah, because every time you take damage, you take 3 less damage.
And so it's just sitting there, pulsating, and
Yeah.
some of you have seen this
It's
before.
undulating, this like heart of
I think
spine and
everyone
bone.
besides Eleazar. has
Yeah,
seen it
he's
before.
probably the only one that hasn't
Yeah.
seen it.
So I was just immediately like,
Oh wait, no.
You-
Kevin's character. hasn't seen it.
Eleazar is
Thraz
just
has
like
never seen this.
yeah.
Thraz also has his back to it, so Thraz
Yes.
still has not seen it.
Thraz is fully focusing on that tear.
Yeah.
Eleazar, you're like, this is the day that just won't fucking.
Right. And so what is Gaul down to now?
well, so that because he brought me up to 53.
Right.
And that, but not, so that took me down to 40. So I'm much better than I was before.
Okay.
I'm much better than I was before. But and God would just immediately like
You have a bonus action, but
tell you to be quiet,
Okay.
silently.
So when he's like this, I'm like,
I don't think Eleazar knows at all what that is.
Mm-mm.
At all. So
Okay.
you just saw something hurt you, and you have a bonus action if you want to whack it.
Or
I mean, that
Come
would be
on.
my regular response.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
I think your visceral reaction would be like, ah! Yeah.
Go ahead.
Whack him. If you want to, I guess a shield bash if that's what you want to do. It's up to you. You do whatever you like. You have a
I
bonus
mean,
action.
that would be my response. Would be a shield bash. 'Cause
Go
it
ahead.
Just
Something
hit
just
me, and then
smacked
it
you.
just hit him, and I'm trying to heal him. What the hell? Okay. Yeah.
we don't do healing.
We don't do it. Well.
Oh.
We do it. We just
I
don't
don't know
do it.
if I did anything. Where's my shield bash? at?
What is my AC on this thing? Oh, yeah.
Plus 8.
There it is. What's that? 18.
That's my AC.
So you do damage.
Yeah, you get to hit him
And you take 4 points.
because he's spiny.
Spiky.
-3.
Minus.
So it's 3.
Yeah, so
4
we
plus
take
4.
1 point
point.
damage.
I have a feeling nobody else can see Thraz like holding this. Thraz just looks like
Yeah.
he's staring off into space in one spot.
Zemdek's
with his
fully
hand.
not paying attention. He's like, catalyst dust. Catalyst dust.
This
You
all,
don't know
this
me.
all tracks. This all
Everyone's
tracks.
just off in their own
Yeah.
little collecting hands,
Put
collecting
it this way,
dust.
if
Yeah.
they had
As things are
You guys are looting while there's still danger. It's the best.
sounds about right.
We're
for
as
us.
like standing there and be like, Father, help.
So 10 points of damage.
Okay.
You hear inside.
10 points of damage.
And then I take 4.
Yep.
Is that
Would
correct?
that be
Well,
minus
you
three
take
though?
4
because
and
it's
then
minus
whatever.
3, remember? Always
Okay.
-3.
He did 10 points of damage, which means you get pushed 10 feet away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Move me 10 feet away.
Isn't he on a...
Yeah, I float. But yes.
It doesn't matter. He's still
It's still
mass.
10 feet.
Well, unless he's ramming into the staircase.
There's
I
no
mean,
staircase, see?
He would be pushed up against the wall right now. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. Okay.
Does it make any noise when he hits him?
Oh, that?
Yeah.
Just shield bash? Yeah. It's kind of squishy too.
Spike on spike.
Spike on spike, and then also like onto the viscera as well. Like,
That's gonna suck to clean.
we're back to Trisheni then.
No, we're back to. Oh yeah, and then it's 20.
And then it's 20. There's still 3 pieces floating in the air, guys.
15.
15? Oh, that'll be just enough.
Whew, okay.
I want cuddles. Show by cuddle.
Oh god.
Okay, now initiative 20.
Yep.
It's gonna be not Thraz, but Zemdak.
It's gonna hit the
Eleazar.
wall.
Yeah, it's gonna hit the wall, and then this part breaks off and just goes. And so it's gonna hit the wall, Eleazar. So you, Gaul, and Zemdak. But it won't hit Wur or Thraz.
Who's gonna hit me?
We're
too?
doing what kind of roll?
Yes, it does.
What type of roll?
Dexterity saving.
So who does it hit me?
Yes. Dexterity saving throw for all 4 of you.
I got
Oh
20.
gosh. What in the hell?
On your tantrum.
Huh?
Your tantrum. Dex save.
My so I actually dodged it.
12.
That's a failure.
So that's
Not
what?
yet.
Why are you
Sorry.
looking at me?
10 for Wur.
Wur didn't get hit, just Zemdak.
Oh, then 23.
23, that's a success. So you're not knocked prone. Then you take half.
20.
20, that's a success. You're not knocked prone and you take half.
12. So I'm
So-
supposed to get
Gaul.
how many
15.
points is that?
That's just a success.
Okay.
12
So
minus 3. Is half of that?
No.
You're
So
still
he
rolling
said
it.
I failed it.
Okay, so that's 12 points minus 3, so,
So
9.
9.
I'm so glad
So you get
29
smacked.
points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, so it's 29.
half.
Halved to 19? Yeah.
29?
So it's 26
14.
then.
14. Sorry, what did I say? Sorry, 19?
No, you're okay. So
14.
23.
So those who
Failed.
failed, Eleazar failed.
Yep.
So you're knocked prone, and you take 29 points of damage minus 3.
26.
Gaul succeeded, not knocked prone. You succeeded, not knocked prone. You succeeded, not knocked prone. And so the rest of you took 14. Got it? Cool.
Flame Boy's up.
Flame Boy.
Flame Boy's gonna keep searching down low. He's trying to find Trisheni's dad.
You're sure? Or you trying to find another combustion point?
I love how Largus is trying to complete the campaign by himself.
He's like, I need to do 6 more points of damage.
He
already
doesn't
did.
really know that this happened.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's also a piece of flame. He's like, burn!
Yeah.
Burn! That's all he really wants to do right now. So,
I'm gonna keep searching. What do I find down there?
as you want to go down another level,
Yeah.
you find extensive catacombs that are like a labyrinth.
Okay.
That's what you find.
Any way to open it up for other people to come down?
You want to try to blow it up again?
Not blowing it up, but a secure way for them to actually come back down.
I think at this point that would be blowing it up.
I mean,
again.
it already is kind of. There's already this massive hole in the ground that they could go down. It's like they'd just scale a sinkhole to go down into the catacombs at this point. Like there was a stairwell, but it's long gone.
Don't know
Yeah.
what happened.
Faulty.
Like I didn't even get to use this.
I don't know why that happened.
The tragedy.
What's down here? Just catacombs.
It's
There's not
catacombs. I mean,
anything like-
there's a wall next to you that looks like it has a sarcophagus in it, but then there's if you like move around a little bit, there are many walls that have sarcophagus. Like there's a dugout like
Alcove.
recessed alcove, and there does appear to be a shelf nearby that has kanaki jars.
Think
This is like
Nordic tomb in Skyrim.
yeah, kind of like that, except more deserty. And Maurice, doesn't look like it's well maintained, but it does look like there's a lot of stuff here all the time. Like it's not just an empty dead catacombs. Like these catacombs look well traversed. Speaking of which, you do hear with your passive perception sounds of like shuffling and sand moving and
Combustible objects coming towards you.
Yeah. Let's go burn some zombies.
again just doing the campaign by himself. Yeah, do you want to go burn some zombies?
Yeah.
Okay, you go. You find a couple zombies. You burn them.
Cool.
I mean, they're zombies.
Yeah.
They serve you no threat. They literally can't do anything to you.
They just are more kindling to me.
Yeah. So you guys smell the smell of burning, rotting flesh.
Nice.
As you see some smoke come out from the thing of the cigarette.
Found Argus.
There you go. We did it. We did it, team.
Smoke signals.
Yeah.
How loud do you say that?
You don't have your reaction back yet.
I don't, but I just wanted to scare him, that's all.
So I guess that's the end of your turn if you're just attacking. Some zombies.
I'm searching around. I gotta find the next way down that
Sure.
people can actually go down.
Her and then
Trisheni, go ahead.
Right, 19. It's not going to do it. That's okay. Gonna keep on flying a little longer. During this point in time, though, I will start to look a little bit to try to find a spot to gently and safely land in
Okay.
the next 30 seconds. So
Sure, you got it. Yeah, there's plenty of room for you to do that. So,
Okay.
yeah.
that's hidden. 'cause-
Yeah, you could do so in some of the woods that's near the edge of the Rubicon.
Still 5 more rounds to mess around before you have to land.
Yeah, but you know.
You're
Just
near,
for safety.
You've been following the river, the Torrid Torrent, because the Torrid Torrent is what creates Gedrun Gorge.
Yeah.
And so if you follow the Torrid Torrent, you can head. That's the borderline between the Maw and the Protector.
like she said,
So
30 seconds.
so you got like some riparian like woods there.
Nice.
Okay. Did you didn't get the thing? What'd you roll? I want to know what you rolled for your Arcana check.
It was 19.
Okay, but you didn't do the other one.
No, right. The Event Horizon didn't
The Event
trigger.
Horizon didn't thing,
No.
but it's still cumulative, right?
Yes.
Okay,
So I'm now at 5.
Okay,
AC.
that's 1/5.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, 1/4, quarter.
All you need to do is roll a 1, just like
I
me.
mean,
And
I
your
rolled a 4 to go into fire elemental, so.
Okay, who's next?
I look up. I see weird flesh ball man.
You peek around the corner.
Just make sure.
I mean, not man at all.
No, maybe. No,
Just
not
weird
even
flesh
in
ball,
part.
period.
Former
Weird
man.
flesh
Former-
ball being.
The man formerly the flesh
The
ball
ball.
formerly known as man.
Yeah.
Pull out a ball bearing, and I just like find the most like rubbly area I can find, and I pelt it into that area so that it like bounces around a bunch.
Oh, okay, cool. Like over here somewhere.
Makes a bunch of like ping, 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 ping.
Yeah. Ping, ting, 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 ting.
I've already used my reaction.
And then
You hear a lot of noise.
hop in whir,
Okay.
and we're gonna try and sort of climb over the rubble, but over towards where Thraz and Eleazar are, or Gaul and Eleazar.
You got it. Did you word?
He has climb speed, so he can
Yeah, he's totally
just sort of like spider monkey it.
Yeah, you got it.
And he heals himself a little bit.
Great. Does the little ping, 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 ping?
He already uses reaction, so it wouldn't draw him
Oh,
this
got
time.
it. Got it.
Yeah.
Not
I
this
just
time.
I don't remember if it's like the last noise he heard or if he just doesn't move.
It's the last noise you heard, I believe. It's not. Well, now you get to choose.
Well, now that really wasn't a full round because I couldn't. I didn't get to do my first action in the round, so I could only
because
see
you
two.
already had used your action when you trailed. Right.
So
Yeah.
it'll be a little bit different after this.
Yes. Okay.
So that's
That
end
is
of your turn,
Trichetti again then,
and then logs on deck.
Smoking zombies downstairs.
because the mending causes.
I don't care about the smell.
It's an action, right?
They're making
I have to use my bonus action to tell him what to do.
All right. So you still have an action.
My action was to throw the ball back.
Oh, right, because it's an object.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
Distraction.
Pocket
Just
sand.
bad timing. That's all.
Yeah.
26 for the Arcana.
That's good. Okay, so you get advantage on your.
We get advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess it's disadvantage on this one.
Yeah, but it still doesn't work. So I'm now at 6 for the event.
You only rolled one of them.
I rolled twice when you said it, and then
Oh, okay,
we were resolving some other things. So.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So, but that it goes up by 2.
Up by 2. on
Yeah,
that one?
because you rolled it twice.
Okay.
So who's next?
Log.
No, hold on. Then that gets weird.
Why?
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 Because then I hit. So the first roll was 7. The second roll was an 8. If it went up by 2.
It has the second one has to be 7, not the first one.
Okay.
That makes
Just-
sense.
Well, but if it's disadvantage.
It's because they're two separate rolls.
Yeah.
Think of it as two separate rolls
Okay,
in
that's fine.
that chronology.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just
Maths.
So close.
very
Whose turn?
close.
Very close.
Don't you love
Get back my
theoretical math?
friends.
Whose turn is it?
So,
Log.
Come back.
I know.
I love how Log's just up on there like, yes, I'm the hero of this story.
I oversee.
Yeah.
You're the
He's not even
chronicler.
facing any of his friends. He's like, everything is fine. We've won the day.
Don't mind me.
Well, so I would be turned the other way.
Because
Yeah, yeah.
you did use your spell to move the rock.
Right. Yeah. So I would be facing
I
that
saved him.
direction. Okay. So because you've taken walls away,
Sure.
what
I'm
kind
on
of,
the outside of the wall.
what kind of vantage point do I have looking into the ruins?
Very
of this,
little. I'd say you can see the hole that the smoke is coming from.
Does it look like there's anywhere safe to be like stable in there?
Stable?
We've established
Inside?
there's
If there is, it's not something you can see
I think
right
I have a corner
now.
room.
There may be more stable stuff deeper down.
Amazing.
So,
Difficult. It's very difficult to tell.
funky question.
Yeah.
Can I cast telekinesis on myself?
I believe so, yes. That's how you can fly with telekinesis.
Then because it's concentration for a fucking while. For like
I think it's like 10 minutes or something.
10 minutes, yes.
Yeah. That's why fly is cheaper, it's better, it's easier. But yes, you can do that on yourself. It's fine.
Since because I can't just jump off of there.
Well, you could.
You could.
you can do
but,
anything you
but
want
I'm not
to.
gonna.
There is like a
Because that
wall
would be
right here
fun.
that you try to jump on.
Wait.
Jump down.
Are you telling me that Log is having a conscious follow-through thought of the bad things that will happen?
After fucking the events of today?
Yeah. It's been a day.
I
It's
Day's
been-
not over yet.
It's been 20 minutes.
It's been like 2 hours. yeah,
Log's
something
day
like that.
started
Yeah,
with
basically
getting
like an
fucking
hour.
injured from saying the word fuck.
Yeah.
So, yes, he is going to telekinesis himself towards the smoldering hole.
Yep.
I fell into a burning ring. It went down.
So,
The flames went high.
so
if we animated that, that's what we'll have to play.
Yeah, and it's, all the other sound effects go silent and mute, and it's just him going like, "Shah!" Zombies. Burn, 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 fire.
Says I will telekinesis myself 30 feet because that's all I can move. Is 30. That's all I can telekinesis myself. Is 30 feet.
Okay. Yeah, so you can put yourself like here.
But I mean,
But weightless.
but
weightless.
okay, like I said, I'm not actually like landing on anything.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm still
I
telekinesis.
got you, bro. I know what you're
recovering,
trying to
so,
do.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get.
Yeah, but no, I got you.
All right.
Roll a perception check for me as you do so. Now that you're closer. Also, either I think it's wait, who rolls the perception? You? When you're inside of him?
Can I see out of him?
Through your cameras and stuff.
Well, I mean, we
Yeah.
talked about this. You have a thing, right?
No.
You're in complete darkness.
You have a thing.
Can't you see out of him in order to do? Oh no, you have
Yeah.
to pop out.
Right.
I thought you had
so
a
you
thing.
let him. I thought we did a
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I could have sworn when Shade returned him to you, you had a thing.
Yeah.
She made it so that he can just pass through
Right.
without opening a hatch. Like he can phase through the top of it.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, 16.
So
I mean,
then
we've sort of
roll-
flavored it that I can see out of him, like
Yeah.
sort of camera-ish type
Yeah,
of things.
that's what I mean. So just roll a perception check.
Okay.
It was 16 for me.
16 for you? Okay. You do see every once in a while there's like a flash of like an ambient like reflective flash. Like one of the gold pieces that's on like one of the walls is getting reflection of some flame like down and around a corner from like another piece of gold pieces. Like you do see like twinkles of it. Somebody's throwing fire down there.
Well, and I did see Argus go down there.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did.
Yeah. So.
Run up the stairs and
Yep.
kind of swan dive down. Into the,
Yep. So you see
It's only 11.
11. You hear some sounds over here, but who knows? It could just be shifting, whatever.
Your ball bearing hasn't stopped moving yet.
Yeah, ting 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 ting. It's like a ping pong ball down stairwell.
Yep. That was the plan.
So then Trichetti.
It's also your turn.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then it's
cool.
Trishetti's turn.
So do you get like 2 rolls?
Yeah, we'll do that.
I don't know if that's true. Probably not.
What'd you get?
I got a 17. So
Okay, that's enough.
not low enough.
Okay, do it again then. If that's what you want to do with your turn.
Yeah.
1 round, so now 25 seconds.
I need to find a place to touch down real quick here. That, let's see, that is 17 again. Still not good enough.
Okay.
We're at 9 for the event.
You made 2 good, so roll
Wait,
a different
is
dice
that,
for the.
is it her turn again now?
No, that's what she just did.
I know, well, because you've been doing it after
and forth.
every character's turn.
Nah.
Okay, so then
I
That would
always
be
feel
that'd be
show.
too
I
many.
always
That would be
feel
nah.
show.
it's Thraz's turn now.
Yeah, go ahead.
Thras is just. I just
Can
wanna
Thraz like feel the tether to her through this
Very
thing?
much so. Yes.
Okay,
It
I
feels
know.
like it's actually part of the stitching.
Okay,
Because what she does is that she opens it and then she closes it behind her. So like the thread that's pulling her is actually the thread that's also stitched it closed.
okay. So I know Thraz can't open it, but can you try and like keep it open to help her out with that?
I'll say like you can like try to rather than tear it open, you can like just like you do when you pull your shoe out of your foot out of your shoe, you like loosen the laces. You can try to loosen the laces and like try to pull the one that like out of the what is it called? The fletching? No,
The weave?
the grommet. Like you could try to like start pulling them out of the grommets.
Yeah,
Yeah, like you can try to start doing that.
yeah. I would like to try
Yeah,
to do that.
because
So.
it's like it's stitched, and then the one part that would be like the frayed end goes through it and is attached to her. So you can try to like pull that like a rope, and then get the rest of it to be loose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm trying to do
Sure.
whatever I can to help her.
So
she can
roll
feel
that same thing that you would to try to rip it open, but it just won't rip it open. It'll just help her. Yeah.
Gotcha.
It's like waiting in the trail.
Actually, you know what? I think this deserves this one. No.
No. So you're having trouble finding like which one is the lace. Like you don't know this lacing is really weird. It looks like a hipster fucking laced this thing.
Yeah.
You're not sure.
Can I use an inspiration on this one?
Sure, why not? Yeah. That was fun.
That's worse.
Oh no.
3.
Appreciate it.
Someone's like you tried.
I tried. Didn't try well, but I tried.
Okay, who's next then?
Back.
Oh well, back to Trisheni, but yes,
Then Meckel.
then Mac.
That is a 27 for the Arcana check.
27. You got it.
Is that good enough to roll twice again, or?
Yes.
Okay.
25 or higher.
Yay! I've never been
All
so happy
right.
for a nat one.
Yay.
Just in time for my turn. Yay!
Exactly. So,
You.
Event Horizon triggers.
So the event horizon triggers. You travel through that window that had all of those.
You still loosened up the
Marauders.
laces, you know?
Yeah. You travel through that window that had all those marauders. Except you travel like above the sky and go so fast through it that none of them notice you as you're teleporting through a bunch of different dimensions. Like. You see one where all of you are made of like Roblox pieces or Lego pieces. You see one where those centaur like mechanic type people were like a bunch of those things that you had seen the first time you went through the event horizon, and
Is there
first time
one
you
where
went through the
we're
well
2D?
wall. Yeah, some of them are like completely two-dimensional. Like you go through Flatland, and then you come back out, right like screaming mouth wide anime style, head first. Eyes, tears coming out, right into Thraz. Like, just right into Thraz.
And, yeah, and that's right when my celestial form kind of fades too.
Right. So you come out, he's like, my God, it's full of stars, and the stars come at him.
Yes.
And then you get knocked over. But you helped her.
And now it's my turn.
And now it's Mecca's
Hurt
turn.
less in the dream.
So as soon as you pop out of this nothingness, you hear this horrifying, like almost voiceless shriek and then
This again.
yeah.
She says fuck, but doesn't actually say it out loud.
It's a day, guys.
So for the people up here, I've got a group.
Other way. You do it every time.
So this is a group of people, and this is a single person.
Yeah.
And there's 2 of them.
What is this?
Right.
Yeah, this is
Meckel
log.
has to go someplace. He gets to choose where he goes.
Yeah, sure.
He's gonna pick the person or the sound that's singular that he
Okay.
sees, which is this
But
individual.
I didn't make. Did I make
He didn't
sound
make any
right?
sound.
I don't. Once I do the shriek at the very beginning.
Oh, right.
like
It's
it's
sonar.
echolocation, yeah.
It's sonar. Yeah.
So I pop
Thank God
in
for the
close
wall
to this
between
dude.
us and him.
Yeah. Okay, so you teleport right into him.
Yep, and whoever that is needs to make a
Oh
dex
crap!
save.
I broke him again.
What in the dog shit?
Wouldn't the dog shit?
How long?
I gotta do what now?
It's minute.
Yeah, I
It's
need
Meckel.
a dex save.
Welcome. This is Meckel. He mutates into things when he gets frustrated.
Normally, I
Oh.
send baby to the corner, but I'm the one who needs to go to the corner.
You're really down there being like, fine. Yeah, fine.
I also come back together 7 more hit points.
Right, because you heal every round. Yep.
That's gonna be a failure.
All right. So
Oh, wait,
it
Meckel's the one
is-
that's keeping this
Isn't
going.
telekinesis
by
a
the way.
concentration spell too?
Well, and the floating.
It is. Yeah, you have to roll a concentration check.
And you're
You take
floating.
15 points of piercing damage.
So you
Log
gotta
may be
get-
joining
But I
you
get
faster
advantage
than
on my con saves because of Eldritch Mind.
Sure. Yeah.
That's gonna.
You gotta get a 10. Yeah.
Yeah, that's 15.
Okay, you got it.
It was like Log may be joining you sooner than you think.
So yeah, I'm now by him,
Okay.
but I still have
You got
my
it.
reaction.
So whose turn is it in earnest now?
Gall.
Wait, I need to know when initiative 20 is.
We haven't come all the way back around.
No,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
initiative
10.
10.
Okay. Go.
So Gall, Eleazar, then 20.
You got it.
Can Gall tell where he just teleported to?
I'm assuming I went over the wall.
no, he's behind the wall, so you can't see it. Unless you hear Log go, ah, fuck!
I mean, that's something Log would do.
Yeah.
Also, Gull has ghostly gaze.
Proc it though.
Yeah,
He has to use an action.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but that's a whole action. I mean, okay, I was gonna have him do this anyway. Like 1 spell slot left for any fucking thing I want to do. And now I can't see.
That's rough.
I can't see Meckel anymore. The thing. So yeah, he is going to cast telekinesis on himself.
Great, perfect. So we got 2 floating Gull logs.
Is that a vocal component?
There is a vocal
spell
component to it.
Yeah, there is.
As my reaction, I pop into wherever you're saying that from.
So something came by you, Log, messed up your shit, then left.
So anybody within 10 feet of me when I pop back in.
Which is all.
Which is also Eleazar.
It's not.
And we're
Eleazar, and
It's within 10 feet, it's
Yeah.
not It's just Eleazar and Gull.
So you need a dex save. 15.
Did you have the 2?
Oh, right. So with the
21.
2, then that's 15 with the 2.
Okay, so that's a success.
So
Forget
Right.
your paladin.
The paladin's there. I get the +2.
yeah.
Okay.
I rolled like crap, thankfully. So if you failed the save somehow, it's 8 points of damage. Otherwise, it's just half that.
Okay.
So,
1.
1.
I've used my reaction.
Okay.
You guys.
Still your turn.
So I'm gonna
about the
move
smash
30, the 30 feet.
You don't have
Oh.
attacks of opportunity.
No.
Did you roll?
And
your
it doesn't matter. I
concentration
used my
check?
reaction anyways. But no, I didn't.
It's still at advantage, so. Yeah, that's a 19 on the die.
Just-
That's fine.
So you
Just,
can
you
get
know.
just down here.
Okay.
So now you can see your brother.
In law.
In mine.
In log.
Oh, in
In
log.
log.
My brother in log. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, that was
That was
good.
good. That was good.
That was
If I
really
had
good.
heard
I
it
deserve
correctly.
something for that one.
I groaned. Don't worry.
They're both doing like to each other, like, as if the other one doesn't know.
They both just got nailed by him.
Right.
Yeah, one right after the other. And they both cast the same fucking spell. God.
I can't wait to see which one of you gets to plummet down
It's
to
like
see
looking in a
Arcus.
broken mirror.
I mean, this tracks perfectly for both.
Yeah. Alright,
So yeah,
that's
that's
it?
That's
That's it?
yeah,
Okay.
that's it.
Alright, whose turn is it? 20?
Eleazar.
Oh no, Eleazar then 20?
So does he know? Does Eleazar know what's going on? Does he understand
Well,
why?
like, you
we
saw
told
Gaul.
you to be
Yeah, you
quiet.
saw Gaul. Gaul was like,
Okay.
"Be quiet."
And then
none
said
of us
something.
None of us are like specifically attacking this thing either.
You can
Okay.
stand. You want to stand up though?
Absolutely.
Alright. What do you want to do, dude?
Strikes me
Oh, I'm
as-
sorry. Roll perception check.
Roll perception.
It's really funny that nobody's discussed Meckel with.
We've
we
been
haven't had
back
time.
for all of.
It's been in like
Shut the fuck
No,
up.
'cause there's a
Another
wall.
nat 20?
Yeah, but I can't see him.
You can't see him, yeah.
Oh.
But that's
It's
a
been
nat
like
20
2
for a
hours.
total of 20,
I
right?
keep
haven't
forgetting
had a
that.
chance.
Okay, you hear on you're a bounty hunter, all right? You're supposed to be out for threats all the time, and it's been a day. Your sense of like threats has been going off haywire all day long, and if for a second you have like, okay, this is a threat, but I think everything else is contained, and then you start to hear on the edges of your periphery,
Am I supposed to roll it?
hundreds of voices of undead crawling their way through this that are like it's like a wave that's headed your way. You see a horde as you like look behind your shoulder and off in the distance. It looks like the terrain is moving. It's not the terrain, it's just hundreds of undead. A wave, a horde headed your direction.
Oh shoot. Okay. So when I see this horde, is there?
Like you got to get the fuck out of here.
All right. Is there any one that I can see in particular that might be
Like more powerful.
absolutely controlling the
You
horde?
do see two individuals that are floating above the horde that also are undead that are just have their hands out like this.
Okay.
Like
And,
Spider-Man?
No, that's Shocker. Hold on. There we go. Let's just do that. No, as above, so below. There we go. So everyone shut up.
It's trying to be serious.
Everyone shut up.
No one
wasn't
can see
on-
that on camera.
Nobody can see it on camera anyway. It was this, okay?
It's
So
okay, we all saw it.
great, wonderful. You do see two of them like floating, almost like Log has been floating with telekinesis, or with big like manats and like headdresses that are above them. They look like mages, like powerful mages.
Okay. And
Yeah, the horde seems somewhat mindless, and they're just kind of following the mages.
Okay. And I'm told to be quiet. Who is? So where is that?
I'm right next to you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're like 10 feet from him.
And who
You're
is the
staring at him.
closest person to me?
We're
Seal.
in Zemdak. They're inside. He's inside of Word, and
Okay.
he's right next to you.
So I want to misty step towards Zimdag.
You're right next to him.
Yeah, you
Oh,
don't have to
with-
miss a step.
You're in 5
You could
feet
touch
from
him with your hand.
Okay, so can I? So I want to touch Zimdag.
He's
and point-
inside Word. You gonna
Or-
let him reach through?
Or
Yeah, it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying like he's gonna let you reach through into Word.
Okay.
Yeah.
if you're trying to do that. Like my robot's standing right next to you, and I'm
Or the
inside.
robot.
He's inside of the robot.
Okay,
He's like a
well-
Gundam,
But you can phase through his.
but he's letting you reach into the robot to touch him.
If you
Okay,
really-
so I'll touch him, let him know, and I'll point to what I'm seeing since.
Oh, I see. You weren't trying to cast a spell. Okay. You were just trying to say like, hey, buddy,
Yeah.
check it out. Okay. Yeah. All right. You see it now. That's certain death. There's no way you can fight that many. I mean, I was about to say maybe. Maybe.
I'll point inside the ziggurat with whir, and then do the shush motion again.
With Whir's big,
With whir's
long finger.
big finger.
He only has like
Clank, clank.
three fingers, so it's like this.
And
We didn't make any noise. I don't know why they'd come this way.
They're just
There's a
rolling
fucking
around.
exploding ziggurat.
Yeah. Somebody pooted and they were like, hey, over there.
What's the range on that?
I don't,
Absolutely not.
doesn't really say. It just says control undead.
Nothing.
Can someone
Not
help
at all.
find the range for control undead, the paladin ability?
Control or turn?
No, it's control.
Control undead. It's the Oathbreaker version. What?
Control undead, 30 feet of him.
30 feet. You want to start running towards them?
Mm-hmm.
You see Eleazar turn around and just start sprinting towards the horde.
You can't do that.
You can double dash if
Well, if
you
you
want.
would have come back up.
I don't know what's going on. I'm burning stuff downstairs.
You'll be able to do it next
He's
turn.
doing his favorite
if,
thing.
if you want. Yeah.
I'm a kid in a candy store.
Things to burn? Yeah.
I found mummies.
I know.
All right, whose turn is it then?
20.
It's 20. Okay. Hey guys, guess what?
Who's it gonna hit?
Oh, this is a very good question.
You got 3 groups that you can shoot
All right,
at.
I'm gonna.
And a whole bunch of zombies over there.
And a few walls in the way of a couple of those.
I'm inside of the fucking thing, man.
What? Inside of what thing?
Yeah,
The ziggurat.
Go away. Fucking both Gall and Log, please roll dexterity saving.
You're both fucking dead, man. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I rolled to see. I was like, okay, like from
Well,
this to
you're-
this,
you're at
these
least
people, from this to this, these
telekinesis
people, this to this people, and I rolled
Yourself, maybe you can dodge it.
your numbers.
Okay, so
TJ's nice.
we'll bring you back.
this one's log.
Don't worry, I'll heal you.
Oh shit, how far is she gonna fall?
We'll see.
This was
Heal for
dexterity
another,
saving.
like,
Maybe you
3
can
Yes,
catch him.
correct.
Log got
Have we gotten
Fox.
to 10 rounds yet?
Gall at least got a 18.
18, that's a success. So it would be 18 points of damage. Is only 9 on a success, 18 on a failure.
Okay, well they're both at least alive.
So who failed? Gall.
No, log failed.
Okay, so Log is knocked prone. And
That was minus 8. That was 18. You said.
yes, 18, and falls down the hole. And falls about 20 feet.
He's telekinesis himself.
I am telekinesis.
Can he just like
Well, just see if
so
you miss
yeah.
the concentration
Yeah,
check.
I think you're just knocked over the hole then.
Okay,
But you have to roll concentration.
I get advantage on
You have to get it 10 or higher. Yeah,
14.
Okay.
So, 'cause that was for log. I'll do it for Gall because he's
Sure.
also
concentrating.
that's an 18 for.
Okay, cool. So you get knocked over the hole and you fall like 2 feet before you kind of catch yourself. As you move from one corridor to the other, because you're checking a couple corridors, you're trying to stay in the same general location because you don't want to go too far into it. So you're like, oh, okay, I got all the zombies on exit B and exit A. I'm gonna go check C again, and you just keep like doing your rounds. But there's just now like the corridors starting to get filled up with burnt bodies. You see Log as you're floating above the hole. You see this just piece of flame that just moves through the hallway.
Motherfucker.
There's so much smoke coming out of this hole. You're like,
I don't have the rope.
Log's weird. Log might enjoy this.
I don't know.
I feel like this is a different kind of smoke.
Again, Log's
Rope got
weird.
destroyed.
The rope of climbing?
Oh, maybe not.
Does that,
Didn't
someone
it get fused into your spell?
does someone have the rope of climbing?
He does.
Oh.
In his bag.
No, it's in.
I thought it, either
Either he has it or
So-
you have it.
That was
It was in
initiative
Cole's
I thought it was
26.
in Cole's stuff.
It wasn't Cole's
And I have
stuff.
Cole's stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got it.
Which is super helpful for you guys.
Well, just as helpful as if I had it.
You said Argus was just running around killing, scouting out zombies.
Yep,
downstairs.
yep, yep.
So then it's my turn.
Yeah.
Where's gonna?
Well, it was initiative 20.
he's
Yeah,
right
I'm
after
19.
that.
Okay. So then it's your turn.
Well,
Oh,
he's
if that's
running
what
around.
you're doing, if that's what you're still
Yeah,
doing.
and
fine.
then he
I
went
mean,
around killing
It's
zombies.
either that or I start opening sarcophaguses and start burning them.
Hopefully your dad isn't in one of
I
those.
know.
It's
And you
fine.
go to church?
But he
Like,
makes
not
the
this
rules.
church.
He's his own church, man. That's what we've established.
No.
Hey, you know the history about the Christian
Yeah, I
church.
wasn't
I know, right?
gonna say it. I wasn't gonna say it.
I will. Don't act like you don't know.
Who's next?
Catholic
Okay.
school kid.
Just
Trust
keep
me, I
moving.
know.
Where's gonna?
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's gonna move and dash
I don't know what initiative. No, what round are we on?
into the hole? Like it's
I have
No, we're
no
not.
idea at this
It's
point.
like 4.
6.
You want to just have him
Well,
jump?
I'm pretty sure my
Sure.
sword's
Man,
still
jump.
there.
Okay, he'll take a little bit of
Spiritual
damage.
weapon has 10 rounds in.
Yeah, but I think he got crushed by one of
But,
those.
7 points of damage.
It's a
And then-
spiritual weapon.
You hear from
So
behind
it's
you,
burning
Argus,
through
a bunch of
the
like
rocks.
organic metal like hit stone. He's down there now.
Cool.
Go get him.
I'm not gonna attack him. I know who he is. I'm still have my brain.
Yeah, he's still. It's made of fire, but he still has it.
So it does smoke
yeah.
when you think.
The problem is,
control
I think I
damage
can
one
only
creature.
talk in Ignan.
Yeah, one of them.
All right.
No, should none of us
So you
speak.
went down there.
It's gotta be
If you wanted to dash, you could probably.
lower than your level.
Well, you
okay. Then yeah,
Shelter
dash.
is lower
Okay.
than your level.
All right,
He could
cool.
remember it.
Who's next? You already used your reaction, right, Meckel?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah, log.
Log.
Right away.
So after all this, actually,
You are laying on your back, floating in the air.
I guess I won't know until I
he just lowers
Yeah.
himself down,
Might be able to grab
still
one of those.
horizontal.
Normally,
Organ.
Patris Estilios Filisanti.
Start a
It's like,
domino effect.
fuck this shit.
Perfect.
Horde is
Wonderful.
probably
But as he, because it's got 30 feet. As
It's very holy.
Through the hole.
Get it? Yes, that was the joke.
I know.
Okay, good.
but as he's going down, he will start to level himself, upright,
Sure.
and then I don't know if he'll.
He has risen.
I don't know if he will be able to
I
land,
would
but
ask him about that before. Sorry.
This is good. This is good. This is a good. This is good fun. Yeah, he'll land. He'll get down there.
and so
So you just stand there, like almost like you see whir journeying off towards just a big old piece of flame. Okay. Who's next? Unless you want to do
Frishani.
anything.
no, I mean, I think it takes an action for me to move
Sure.
myself.
Yeah.
So,
Trishani.
well, so then I can still use movement to then follow.
Yeah, you can get up right next to all these people.
See, I'll just follow.
The two of us.
Sure.
Yeah.
How long do you stay like this?
4 minutes.
Jesus.
Because I was at a 4. Remember, if I got to 20, it would be 20 minutes for me.
It's been like 2 minutes.
It's not even. I still have my sword.
No, not even 2.
It hasn't even
His
been 1 yet.
spiritual weapon is still up.
Jesus Christ. Go ahead.
I'll
Get off the
This
grass.
is
Get
how
off
you know I'm
Traz.
okay.
I understood like based off of just the motioning before to be quiet.
But now you see the flying spaghetti thingy right in front of you.
Yeah. Like
But it's not spaghetti, it's viscera.
it's
Yeah.
but I know this. I
Yeah.
know
You know what it is.
You might want to warn Thraz, since Thraz has no idea what the fuck
Yeah.
this
I'll-
is.
I'll be
He's like, yes, I understood that.
Don't eat the meatball.
Don't make a sound around.
and like
Oh, you're
we'll
like, come
gesture
follow
to
me,
fo-
follow me.
follow and
Sure.
like we'll try to
Thraz has
figure
a
out
14
where-
intelligence. He probably
Yeah,
understood
no.
that.
Yeah. And then
not
follow.
bad.
I would say so.
Yeah. Basically just follow. I'm using non-magical stuff to try to figure out what the hell happened and why there's now just a blown up ziggurat.
There's still quite a bit of smoke coming out of here. And you look and you see Eleazar running towards a horde of undead. This is absolutely chaos. You guys, true to your namesake, for sure.
I know where the fire will always be. I'm gonna
Where there's smoke, there's Argent.
exactly. So I'll point to Thraz to go over to the fire, and then I will follow Eleazar because I'm not going to leave
Okay.
my
I
buddy
think this is
hanging.
atoning for
Yeah,
him.
Why do we
Everybody
keep
hanging.
splitting the
All right,
party?
so if you dash, you'll get up to him.
Which she's got vortex warp.
I've
so
got
she
a
can-
right
lot.
up there.
She can pull him back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
she's
I-
got
And you've
vortex
got
warp.
more
She can do
movement.
shit.
I've got 70 feet of movement if I do.
Yeah, she
action
moves
then.
faster than you.
Oh, of course.
All right, so it's then your
Without a
turn.
doubt.
Yeah.
So you want to stand up?
Sounds
Sure.
lovely.
Where do you want to go?
Is there any other hole but the hole of smoke?
I mean, there
This
are some
smoldering
like
hole?
craters of where these things have bashed into the ground, and maybe if you wanted to try to like go under them and look, but
I would like to try and find a way down that doesn't involve me plummeting to my death.
okay, you
Because
want to like
Thraz
look
literally
over here?
has no way to catch himself.
So this place is where 2 of them hit, so this would be your best bet.
Yeah.
So do you want to do a roll investigation for me, real quick?
Sure.
Or perception, I would say, as you kind of glancing, because I if you don't see one within the first 2 seconds, I assume you're gonna like fuck it and move somewhere else.
Yeah, if I don't see one in the next first few seconds, I will go and jump in the giant hole and scream for somebody to help me.
Don't.
Please.
You won't be able to get to this big one with your.
Oh yeah, no, it can wait.
Oh no.
11.
So you go running towards that area. You're like trying to get a better look, and you just trip over the thing. I won't let you use your movement, but you're like, it's like, ah, fuck it. You don't see anything.
So yeah, I go towards the.
Yeah. So you can dash. You can get up the wall and like right here.
Yeah. If that didn't count as my action, I can actually get the
If
whole
you,
way.
it
'cause-
did if you wanted to dash to get in there.
Right. Well-
Do you want to dash or not?
Yeah. Well, I actually have something with dash that I can. do.
Okay. Right. Yeah. Because you can use the bonus
If
action.
I move my
you-
full speed and use my action to dash, I can
Use
use
your
my
bonus
bonus action to dash and get
Right.
there.
It's like momentum or something like that.
Momentous
movement.
Perpetual motion.
Perpetual motion. Right. Yeah. You can. So you can, if you want to go down the hole, you can.
I don't have any way to catch myself, but yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Yeah. It's like a 25-foot drop.
Okay, I have enough health. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like 50 points of damage. You
I
let
don't
him
think I
edge
could.
of
The most I could do was 18, and I didn't do that much. I did 8. You took 8 points of damage. As you, and you guys hear Thraz fall on the ground behind you.
Oh no, I have 78 hit points left.
Don't say that.
Don't.
Some of us are hurting.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Yeah. Who is next?
That's 10. Was there still anything that happened at 10?
Yeah. 10. This guy goes.
I
Not
thought that
20?
was 20.
Or is that it?
It's
That's it.
accelerating.
Okay.
Because
Does the
that's what happens.
when did the horde go?
The horde is just moving. He's gonna get to the horde on his next turn.
Okay.
The horde's like
The horde doesn't have initiative. It's like
50,
layers.
60 feet further out.
Still.
The only thing that could possibly hit. Well, let's see.
He's
Because you're
involved.
down. You're down.
Yep.
Yeah, so
Gall.
let's move.
Gall's inside the fucking hole.
Log is
ordeal.
log or gall? I thought log was. Not gall.
Log is inside where.
Gall
Rouse is.
isn't. He's just inside the wall.
Meckle, Gall, or those two.
And I'm on the
Correct. So
I'm on that
that
little.
far?
I'm
It's-
on the side of a wall.
fucking huge piece of floating building, probably. So it's gonna be these two. Right there. And it's gonna destroy this wall as it hits. Dexterity saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. Sorry, Cody. I just keep rolling your numbers.
I only got
How
it
much
10
left does Skull have?
or an 11.
Not.
Regular paladin?
Yep.
Cody's so mad. I feel so bad.
No, this is how the shit works.
That's 17 points of bludgeoning damage, or if you succeeded, that's
I failed.
I failed
You're down.
also.
8.
Skull's down.
Gall is down.
Gall is down.
And he's floating.
No, he's not.
No, because he lost concentration.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
soon as
did
he
you
goes
already?
down.
No, but
When he goes unconscious,
Yeah.
It's his own
he was,
spell.
He
so
was,
he's
it-
unconscious.
he was just
That might be
floating
something
like 2 feet above
Okay.
there.
Yeah. Yeah. Because he had cast it on himself.
No.
So that's
So.
10. Your turn.
All right. First thing, see what I heal.
you don't have anyone to.
You can control one undead creature.
All right, so I do
It's gotta
the
be
shrill
challenge rating.
shriek again.
It can't be. It can't
Yep.
No one to
I'm
feed
assuming
us.
the
You are
two
all
floating
over here.
mages in the horde are within 300 feet.
And we are
They
down
are.
below. We don't know.
I'm gonna pop in right between, get both of them.
They are like a good 40 feet from each other.
Okay, then I won't do that. I'll go for the closest one.
They're both equidistant from you. They're like, imagine like they
Right
both
on.
have platoons that are right next to each other, and they're above those
Do
platoons.
they seem to be running towards?
He's running right towards them. Oh, Demetrius, left or right mage?
Oh,
Just pick which one you're headed towards.
left.
He's headed
Left.
towards the left one. So you teleport towards the left one.
Yep.
You have 300 feet of teleportation. That's insane.
Only with the shrill, otherwise it's only 200.
Yeah. So, and you teleport right next to that mage, and you float.
Yes,
Levitate.
I do.
So you just stay up there,
Yep.
and
So
you explode. Yeah, go ahead.
no, he needs to go ahead and give me a dex save.
Right.
That's a video game.
That is a 19.
Okay, so it'll take half of this.
There it is.
If I get it into the 10, he'll take. It does 14, so it'll take 7, and
Okay.
needs to make any concentration check if he's concentrating on something.
He is concentrating on fly.
Okay. Let's hope he fails.
He fails. So you pop in there. It goes like "Ah!" and then you explode, and then it's like "Ah!" and falls into his thing. He falls a good like 60 feet. So that is a lot.
Where I can fly.
That's a lot. Okay, hold on.
Trying to find it 'cause I find it.
He's hurt.
Found one for north.
Okay.
He's a mage and he just got hurt. Lost concentration on flight. You see this viscera ball of bone thing teleport towards the left one, explode, and this one sees surprise, and that mage fall out of the sky and into the horde. And you see the horde kind of stops moving forward and just starts to kind of like huddle around them and kind of like encase them.
So the one on the right is still.
The one on the right is still advancing.
Does he say anything or make any sort of?
No, they can't speak. I mean, they can-ish, but not in this moment.
Okay.
They said like, this sucks. I guess.
Okay. I can't use my action right now. Anyways.
No, they make noise when they're falling, but so does the entire horde.
Right.
Which is why you teleported around.
Yeah. Who's next? That was Meckel's turn.
Gull, and then Eleazar.
Death saving throw for Gaul.
There's no one there. Oh, better save himself.
You fucking better. 11.
Okay, that'll do it. That's a success. Who's next?
Eleazar.
What is it? Okay.
So you can now, if you use all your movement, you can get within 30 feet of this thing because it's starting to ramp down.
Okay.
Now that it's getting closer to you, so it can be within range, striking range of you guys too.
Okay. So I want to do that now. I want to try to control.
What is it saving throw that it has to roll? It should say under the ability.
That was one of the ones. Let's see here. That was one we had added.
Wisdom saving throw
To your spell save
on
DC.
his channel divinity. Yeah.
So what's your spell save DC?
It's got to be a lower.
14.
It's got to be a lower challenge rating than his paladin level.
I mean, he fails.
Yeah.
So you control the mage,
Okay.
which means you control the horde.
I know.
What do you want the mage to do?
I want him to tell the horde to stop.
They
Just
stop.
stand still.
Is this verbal?
You just halt
Freeze.
forevermore.
Is it verbal?
No.
You already used your reaction then?
No, I haven't used my
it is
reaction.
verbal.
That's why I was wondering if the mage said anything.
The mage that he said he has to give a command to it.
Okay.
You have to speak to it. Yeah.
So I tell the mage to tell the horde to stop.
Okay. They stop. And everything. They just stop and they just stand there, just waiting for more directions.
That's perfect.
Okay. You
As long
good?
as they're not,
They're staying there until
as long as they're not
until
attacking us, I'm
You
good.
don't have
Until
for-
control
for
on
20
zero ends.
24 hours.
for 24 hours they will stay there and not move.
So
And then I can control him whenever. And do
You
it.
can, as
That's
long as he can hear
perfectly
you.
fine. Okay.
Your commands for the next
Right.
24
Yeah.
hours.
Okay.
So I probably would have used my reaction sometime during his turn before he said something
Sure.
As the
to
zombies
plow
are-
into the
Sure.
horde.
Yeah, sure.
So-
I mean, like, I'm not gonna roll a bunch of dice.
Well,
for
no.
you,
I'm just
but-
saying I would have plowed into it.
Sure.
with
you
the
just
reaction.
crash into, explode. Yeah, I got
Yeah.
you. Yeah, that makes sense. But so Meckel is in there. When do you come out of it?
Minute.
A minute. I've
Okay.
got another. What,
I'm just
there's
gonna
6
roll
rounds
a
in
couple
minute?
dice as like a couple zombies try to hit you.
Yeah,
'cause
just keep
you're
in mind anything
10
that
rounds.
touches me, they take 3d6.
Yeah, I mean most of the
Oh,
stuff.
so
that-
I've got 7 more rounds still.
So yeah, you're gonna take a couple hits,
Oh, that's fine.
but most of the ones that hit you are gonna also get killed.
But aren't
because
they going to be still though?
Not that one. Well, your horde, not the other guys.
the other ones are your horde's not making any noise anymore.
Didn't they
'cause you
come
told them to
together?
stop. No. So it's like
The other
two
mage is still
platoons that
there.
are right next to
Oh,
each
because
other.
there were two platoons.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they're an organized.
Okay, I
kind
thought
of
it was like
platoon.
a single horde in two,
Yeah.
in two mages.
No, it's like two blocks.
Okay, gotcha.
That are like in formation.
You could have told
That's
them to
it's
attack
because the
other
mages
hordes.
are controlling them. That's why.
Oh, so then
They're like the officers.
what's the
The
So
spike
then what
ball.
is his-
the
his
spike ball
doing?
attacked one.
right?
Right,
So
you
what-
controlled the other.
Right, and so what are they doing?
They're like huddling around the mage that fell.
No,
That's
he's
fair.
wondering what I'm. So I
He's
would have hit
in
the
the middle of
mage
the horde
as my
with the
action,
spike ball
and then as
zombies.
soon as it was the beginning of your turn, my reaction would have went off with the sound of the horde below me,
Okay.
which
And so
means
he's
I
going
use
into the
that
other horde.
and I just pop into that horde.
Okay.
Yeah. So
So-
he's getting attacked and attacking the other horde.
And so what is that horde doing? His
It's
horde.
wrapping around the mage, trying to
mage.
protect the mage.
Okay. And so then when you asked me, oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
see,
still
I
your
misunderstood
turn
too.
If you want to tell the mage to do
'Cause
something.
it-
But he's in the middle of it, so I don't want him
Well,
to
no, no,
get...
I
You don't know who he is.
Oh,
That is true, yeah. But I'm actually in your horde because I would have gone before you commanded the mage.
Not necessarily. You
Well, I'm
could've
saying
gone
No,
otherwise-
horde.
no, because the
other
mage
horde's
that
closer.
fell out caused all that noise.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you're in the other one.
The other
Yeah.
one. Okay.
So it's still your turn if you want to give a different command to the mage.
Yeah, because, I mean, if they're still trying to protect that mage that I saw fall, then I want them to attack
Yeah.
that horde.
Okay, you want to go horde on horde?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wow, that could have
Horde on
that
horde
could have come
action.
out a lot different.
I'm still gonna roll some stuff for you getting hurt.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
You have so
Don't
many
you-
You're gonna
opportunities
take
of names.
23 points of. You're gonna take 23 points
Horde
of
on
zombie
horde
damage.
action.
23 points of zombie damage, and so you just the chords just start to collide.
Yep.
And the mage starts to cast like this green energy beam out of its finger to try to hit the other mage. The mage is gonna roll to see if dexterity saving throw to see if they don't get disintegrated.
Okay.
The other mage is disintegrated.
Yeah.
Because
Wild
took a lot of fucking damage. So now there's just a wild horde fighting another horde, and the mage is just like. That's that. That entire horde is taken care of now. Apparently.
Eleazar.
Good job, Eleazar.
Hey, what the hell?
He took out the other mage.
Yeah, he did. If
Since
it
when
wasn't
can
for
you
that, he
speak?
wouldn't have been able to do that. That was amazing.
I can't. I'm gonna say that after I get out of this tantrum.
Do you remember?
You're
what
gonna
happened
continue to
you
take
did?
damage.
Now I do.
You will like be just concurrently like in this thing, constantly getting hit and constantly. getting hurt.
Next round, I can pick a target,
Okay.
and I may not pick something in the crowd.
Yeah. Okay. Makes sense. Okay. All right. Who's next? That was Eleazar.
Back to the top. If there's, I don't know if there's any more.
26. There's no more Vodkadar at the moment, so it's.
No, I mean
20.
20s.
20.
I don't know if Lair does anything.
It's out of
since we're
ammo.
out of.
It's out of ammo.
Out of ammo.
We spent the whole time.
Yeah. Okay. So then it's.
Yeah. You guys was not expecting to run out of ammo of the ziggurat pieces.
Well, to be fair, it helped when he blew it up.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Yeah.
So then it,
Has
I
that
had-
really helped? Has that really
I had
helped?
some on these guys, but didn't get to use them because they got blown up. So the mechanisms got
Took out a
fucked
lot
up.
of stuff.
So who's next?
Argus.
So important.
You
Argus,
caused us
you.
a little damage to make so we didn't have.
You
to
got
have
half your
more
party here
damage.
now.
I see, like about time, guys. All you guys hear is.
Does anybody speak Ignan?
All right, who's next?
Me, and I'm just gonna start helping to mend.
Were
We're
sure you got it. All right, so basically we're gonna fast forward just to since you guys are just chilling down there and trying to take
What
care of
about
But
Gaul
mine-
dying?
Yeah, Gaul and I meant fast forward to just doing these people's
Okay.
turns. Trisheni, Eleazar, Meckel, and Gaul.
Thraz.
Okay.
Raz is down below.
Oh yeah.
Raz is down.
Okay.
So let's just go. Who's the highest initiative? in that?
Trisheni,
Okay. Your turn.
Meckel, Gaul.
I'm the
Eleazar.
last for sure.
Yeah.
What do you want to do? You running back or what?
Silently, I'll be like, sorry, there we go.
He's like, I got this.
Okay. And I just,
You were like, I'm not
Run
gonna leave
back.
my buddy hanging, and then he's like, I got this. Gaul.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'll run like back so I can still see you and get you out of there if need be, but then still try to like peer down and see what the hell's going on.
Sure.
Okay.
You got it.
So,
Yeah, you can dash and move. You
Yeah.
can get up. You'll get up on top of the wall.
yeah, like,
Just
yeah.
say.
Okay, cool.
And she can see me still, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Does she
Or
see
Trishini can't.
Gaul?
Okay.
Trisheni can still see you.
Okay.
Yeah. Because I'm not, again, I wouldn't.
Okay.
Something happens. I
Does
can-
Now
she?
who's- now
does
who's
she
next?
see Gaul?
Gaul.
Do you,
You
see,
do see Gaul now. Yes. And Gaul is down, bleeding out. Bad.
Okay. Well, I used my action and my movement already, so
Yep.
I can't do anything
Can't
else.
do
But I.
Then Gaul's turn.
No, it's Meckel's turn.
Meckel's cool.
All right,
Meckel.
Meckel shrieks again.
Okay.
300 feet. I don't want to be in this horde. I'm gonna pop off. I guess it would be Trishani's the furthest one. Pop right next to you.
I was quiet.
I can see you in this
He's
case.
a sonar
though.
blip. He can see people when he does it.
So I need a dex save.
No, not my finest. 10.
When he gets stressed out, he gets stabby sometimes, and
long
sometimes
does
he
it
gets
last?
angry.
A minute.
Yeah, literally. Normally,
So 10
Someone has to
points.
banish him.
Yeah.
Why are you looking at me
Someone
like
has to
that?
banish him in order for
Okay,
this.
so this is
normally
what I need
Argus
to know.
puts him
Kill him.
into
Or
banishes
that
him,
too.
or that.
So-
we call
How
pop
about-
in the corner.
How far away was Trishani from the horde?
Trisheni?
Yes.
She was within 30 feet of it.
Damn it! Because I can with this I can go 300 feet, but with reaction I can only go 200. So I was hoping I wouldn't go back to the horde board, but it sounds like I'm going to.
30 plus her 1 round of movement, which
And
was 70.
yeah,
So like 100 feet.
So she's 100 feet from it right now.
So it
That
doesn't-
means he still can hear the horn.
I can still hear the
So
horde.
would you have made a different choice?
No,
So he
But-
just can't control
He
it.
can't.
To somewhere
I
else.
thought he could choose his target.
can't
I
choose,
can,
he
but I
needs a
have to
target.
have a target.
He needs a target.
I got
He
you.
needs a
and we let him
noise.
run out of steam there, but because Argus isn't there.
I
we
mean,
can't
there is the
really
noise
choose.
of down below a bunch
Can I
of
can I
bodies
get
being
to, can I
fried.
see Argus?
That's within 300 feet of you.
You can
It's
hear
sonar.
down there.
You can hear the bodies
Us.
crackling.
Okay, so in that
You
case,
can hear Argus.
take
they're
your
having a
damage back.
conversation.
I'm gonna pop in to Argus because,
You heard me making fire noises.
Yeah, he's
but he's
on
also
fire.
further.
He's also
back.
on fire and crackling and speaking.
Yeah, we would be the furthest thing away.
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah,
you're
I was thinking one versus a group, but if does
I'd
that
say-
get me out of that 200 foot?
Yeah, you'd be like 250 feet away.
All right, then yes, I pop next to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry. I use the same rolls though. So whoever's
Next sticks to
Natural
all
20.
of you. You guys are all together.
so everybody give me a dex save. It's
It's time for you to put baby in the corner.
I'm trying.
I could actually,
Uh,
but last time I did, he disappeared forever.
Yeah.
Wait,
I had
what?
to chase
So-
him.
Oh,
10 points unless you make a DC 15 dex save.
I did.
Wait, who counts as everyone?
Anybody that's
Log as well.
within 10 feet.
yeah, because you guys are all bunched up down there trying to stay together.
You said 10 points of damage?
10 if you didn't make the save, yeah.
If you did.
I love
Did
how
you take yours back?
the majority of the
Word it
damage
out.
done in this battle has been to
PvP?
yourselves.
Yeah.
From
Yeah.
yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay, we take how much damage?
10 unless you
Succeed
Save.
on the deck save.
If you save what?
15 dex. Then
Yeah,
it's
no.
half.
It's half of 10.
Okay. Who's next?
Gaul? Death save.
Death save for Gaul. He's picking his die.
This is gonna suck because you guys know you have to be quiet otherwise.
17 on the die.
Okay. Who's next?
Eleazar.
Eleazar. You running back? Are you running back? Or are you just staying there and be like, yes, let them fight?
So I'm So
We
mage
all-
right now is controlling.
Yeah.
Okay.
You controlling the mage, and the mage is controlling the hordes, and they're fighting each other. And that problem is taken care of. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll start making my way back.
Okay, you can dash. You make it just like here.
Okay. Do I see any? Is there anything
see
of
Gaul.
importance that there needs to be?
You see Gaul bleeding out over here.
Okay. Now I need to get the Gaul then.
Yeah, that's as far as you can go this turn.
Can I Misty Step?
You can. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That'll get you close. I'm not sure if it'll get you there. It'll get you here. That much close.
Which is close.
Which is close. Very close.
Now, you said it was a 25-foot fall.
Yes.
You're not up there.
All it has to be is within 60 feet of me.
You're down in the hole.
Oh, for him to enhance
Yeah.
his teleportation range.
Yes.
So you don't need to see him. You just have to be within 60 feet of
He
him.
just has to feel the teleportation.
Yep.
It
He
literally,
feels
it's
the
just
threads of reality folding,
yeah. So he can move an extra 15 feet if he wants.
which will put him right there. There you go.
That's
so
it.
you
That's all I was
you mean to
talking about.
jump and you didn't think you're gonna make it, and all of a sudden you go, and you make it.
Okay, so I think I have 15 points left, so I'm gonna give him the Gaul.
You pump 15 points. Of
Does it
lay
have
on
a
hands
vocal
into him.
component?
It does not.
Okay, good.
he doesn't
Lay on
have. He
hands.
doesn't have to say it, and you learned last time. Don't
I'm
say
just
shit.
making. Well, he doesn't know where I am, so
It's
or
not.
what
It's
I
not
am.
a spell. It's just a ability.
Just lay on hands.
You
yeah.
just touch him and
That's-
heal him.
He just followed TJ's prompt of what do you say?
No,
Yeah,
that's cool.
because I was just trying to make a dramatic moment out of it.
You did.
It's like, I didn't say.
Get
anything.
better, buddy.
TJ's just stirring the pot. It's okay.
That's it. Okay, back to the top. It's Trechetti again.
Argus, unless
Oh, Argus,
if
yeah.
we're doing something with
Yeah,
Michael.
because now he's down there. So,
Yeah.
yeah. What y'all doing?
I'm gonna banish Meckle.
Okay.
Charisma save.
Thank you.
Thank you for.
I've only
putting
got
it-
5 more rounds, so
Oh my god.
Was it a nat 20?
it's 19. What's your?
17.
Oh.
Oh
nothing
man.
Unfortunately, I can't do anything to hurt him.
Oh, but is it vocal?
Yeah. All spells are.
Not all.
Not
all
all
spells.
spells.
For the
Not
most
quite
part.
all.
Yeah.
Yeah, a good
That's
amount.
So-
the vast majority.
So I'm
The
gonna
vast
pop
majority.
in on the other side
Yeah,
of him.
yeah, on the other side of him. Be like, what do you need?
Everybody that's around us, make
Yeah, do it again.
another deck save.
Where?
I mean-
where is he?
They're down,
I'm-
they're all down in the hole.
He came right next to me. I tried to banish him, and
Right.
he said,
But so Gaul's not near them.
No, no,
No,
Okay.
but the log is.
Trisheni, Eleazar, and Gaul are above ground. Everyone else is below.
Okay.
15, unless you made the deck save, in which case it's half.
Okay, 16.
What else
That's
do I
So
All right,
have?
so
16.
So 7 damage to those who succeeded.
do better.
I'm not wasting
Get
a
better.
spell on
Do
you.
better.
I'm like running out of spells. I'm not gonna waste another one on you. That's a 4th level spell.
Oh,
Oh,
log.
yeah.
Oh,
could
log,
burn
I'm
you.
fucking hating this.
Yeah, this day sucks.
It's a day.
I'm not
It's a
being
day.
fully aware of it.
Day for Gaul and log.
It's not even.
Can't
Alright,
cast
who's next?
silence on him, can you?
Zemdak.
It's gonna take. It's a rich. I'd have to do it as a ritual, so it would take.
Longer than it is for him to be.
Right.
I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Whir.
Okay.
I'm gonna pull
Which
out.
doesn't do anything because of saving throws, not attacks.
He still can't target.
No, it's attacks.
I don't target anything.
That's right. You're right.
Yeah. Sorry, just trying to help you out there on that one.
Yeah, I got nothing else.
What do I have?
You might just have to pummel him into submission.
You look at the look on his face. He's like, you might just have to kill your party member.
Wouldn't be the first
Might
time.
have
No,
to
it
not
really
also
wouldn't be the
party
first time.
member.
Yeah. So pull out the pistol.
And I started blasting.
That's.
He saw my banishment didn't work, so
Yep.
That is true.
So
You thought it
27
did
and a
work because
25.
you cast it and he disappeared, but then he just reappeared behind you.
So you take 7 points of damage and then 10 points of damage.
Also, you have to be
17?
consistent because he's healing every round.
So 17 total.
Yep.
What?
just gonna light him on fire.
When in doubt.
And then
Burn it out.
I need a shirt. I need a shirt. When in doubt, burn it out.
22 whir gives you a bop
22 will hit me.
for
And he'll take damage, but go ahead.
12 points of damage.
All right, they knock me out,
Oh yeah.
and you take 3d
6.
3d6.
Okay.
Word does.
Whir does, yeah, 13 points to whir.
You're still up? 2 hit points, amazing.
I am now comfortably sleeping at your feet.
All right, and we're finally out of fucking initiative. Jesus Christ.
Well,
And
I do have 2
you still got
points
those
of
two up
damage
there,
carryover.
or those 3 up there.
Well,
no,
Although
you guys
we
will
can
make
get
it.
down.
It's fine.
There's
You
no
guys-
more zombie.
There's no threats.
There's no more cigarette.
threats.
There's
Yeah.
You just let me sleep.
What, you want me to light you on fire?
Jesus
I
Christ.
can't hear you.
No, I come back as basically asleep.
Fine.
Gall is at 15. Log is at 12.
I mean,
Yes.
if nobody would have done anything, I would have shoved the good berry in your mouth. I mean,
But
Yeah.
he's full.
I mean,
He's just asleep.
I'm just asleep. I'm hurt, but only as hurt as I was when I went into that.
gotcha.
Oh, at least my level.
And I think that's it then, yeah?
It essentially feels like you just had a bad dream and heard us all while you were dreaming.
So, as all of you guys finally find each other after splitting and creating so much chaos and doing a shit ton of damage to everybody, Gaul is up because of the lay on hands. What?
When Gaul gets down there, Zemdak will look over at him, down at the paw, back up at him. Do you mind if I have a little drink? Because I'm assuming freshly cut, it's still dripping a little bit.
Yeah, it's dripping a little bit.
I mean, like, you're gonna save it still, right?
He's gonna dehydrate.
I'm
He's
just
gonna
gonna
preserve it.
I'm just gonna drain it a little bit.
Give your buddy a hand.
It is a little squishy.
It's this big.
Yeah.
Bigger than that.
It's huge.
Can you just like fucking drink my fucking moon this morning?
I just
Wow,
want to see
that
what it tastes
sounded-
like. I'm curious.
Do I recognize
It's
this
a
having like
tiki
any useful properties to it?
Am I, like,
potions or
sniffing, like-
anything like that? Yeah.
The blood is inconsequential.
Oh, I know. It's just,
I'll hand it off.
yeah.
You suck it up. And
Please,
you.
don't let him
You don't
desiccate it.
satiate
It's
it again.
valuable.
It's tasty.
It's magical blood.
It's magical blood. It's tasty. It's tasty as shit. But excuse you.
Do you taste these souls?
No, it just tastes like blood. It's real tasty though.
Ever since you became a vampire, you have kind of like this weird southern
I
accent.
don't know where it's coming
sometimes.
from. It's just popping out. Might be a little bit of Glad Daddy bleeding in,
Oh yeah. He could have a little
screwing with my.
That kind of Louisiana vibe. That kind of
Plus, I got that guy that's up there that I keep singing in my head, so that's throwing me off. So
bit. Right, we're all crazy.
Lammy. Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's in everybody's head. Speaking of
no,
travel.
the bad guy.
Yeah.
The eyes.
Yes. I went. So I popped out for a bit, right? I'm sure you guys noticed a little bit, maybe.
For a wee bit.
Yes,
Maybe.
you went there and then there.
Yeah. So I went. I saw your mom.
What the fuck are you doing seeing my mom?
I don't know. I got transported.
She can't
Got a
control
little
that.
too real.
Yep. Have you been woken up?
She called me. I don't know.
You don't have to.
I'm on fire.
Look.
If I wake you up, you're gonna land on fire.
Basically transported through space in the same kind of like text that we've seen before up on that station that we were in, and just this voice, and it was her, and she called out. She was like, "How's my son?" The last thing that she remembered was fighting the Rubicon. It was a long time ago, which doesn't make sense if
Well, the last time I saw her was there.
right.
Before.
Apparently she keeps getting built and rebuilt, and it's like this consciousness is being trapped within the words. I tried scratching a little bit to take it back with me, but I couldn't get it.
Built like Eliezer was rebuilt.
Yes, exactly. Like her consciousness is trapped within this construct that continues to be reshaped, like the code is being rewritten. She's like, this isn't like a dream I've had before. I can't see my hands, so I think it's that. And then she was talking about the Rubicon. I got sent there, think I was in the Red Lion Syndicate camp for a bit. That didn't go well. And then 8 foot tall guy with big ol' scar down his head. Bugbear.
Does that match what I know?
You don't know about that scar.
I don't know about
Well,
Why
I thought. Yeah, I thought you got told.
That
about
scar
it.
might have been something that-
No, but I thought he got told about it.
Oh, well, when you had that vision,
I
you saw
did.
the scar.
So in the
Yeah.
vision, I saw the scar,
In the vision,
and
you
I
saw
was
the
like,
scar.
"That's my dad with a scar."
Yes,
Okay.
with the milky white eye
Yeah.
and a wall just full of weapons.
Yep. And so lots of weapons. Bugbear.
Like big fucker. Big.
Yeah.
7 to 8
I'm
foot.
pretty sure.
You can say. Can you
Yeah.
say that word?
Yeah.
Yes, I did remove curse. I've already done a remove curse on myself. I can say fuck
Plus-
as much as I fucking want to,
Plus, he already did
motherfucker.
today.
So one more than once a day, anyways.
Wait. Like, did he look like this? And then I would just disguise self as the vision I saw in that dream.
That's.
Gall, Log or Gall?
Log, because Log is the one who had the dream. Log is the one who had that dream. So Log will.
So Log grows like a foot and gets twice as wide.
Yeah, that matches the description.
Motherfucker.
What?
Literally.
And that is how we're going to end our session, guys. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for watching, and as always, we love you very much. See ya. Stay safe out there. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.